Hello. Hello. Guten Tag.
Later!
How dare you? You can't leave yet. Not in the middle of the intro. You can't organize me yet. I haven't done anything wrong either. Fuck. Stream's over. What up, fams? How you all doing? Happy Sunday and or Monday to you all.
Why?
I hope you all are doing good. I'm glad you've all picked your sounds now for entryway. I love this. This is great. Hopefully you're all having a relaxing one. Maybe grabbed a brunch. Got a nice little walk today. Maybe things are staying warm for you. Revel in today's successes so far. There is a week ahead of us, friends. And we are hopefully going to enjoy it to the best that we can. Hello, Kefka. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing good, actually. My elbow felt good enough today to go out and step on arrows, and so I did. Apparently the rest of my body wasn't having it to, you know, play at a very high level today, so I kind of played at a mostly higher level, if that makes sense. On a difficulty of me practicing 20s, my body was just like, no, we're not doing 20s today, so let's just do all 19s today, which says a lot about my growing stamina, so I was very happy with that. A little bit upset that I couldn't work more on my broad goals, but I'm still feeling pretty good nonetheless, and having a good one. How you doing, Kefka? How's the weekend treating ya? And yo, berry or trio bean, my favorite type of bean, even more so than garbanzo beans. Rats off to you as well. How you doing, friend? What's going on? What has been up lately? Tell me your secrets, as always. I don't know why I specifically have decided that you are the one who has to tell me their secrets at any given time. There's just something about the magnet boss from Earthbound that makes me look at them and say, yeah, they're hiding something. What is it? They're hiding something. They will tell me upon my very light and lazy demands. Hey, yo, Owie Maiden. Good to see you as well. You were out skanking last night and now your neck hurts. Were you successful? Was it worth it? I hope that you found success in the hardcore, apparently, skankitude that you put out there in the world. If your neck is hurting now. I can't believe Aoi went to the bar and started lifting people. or how he said, it just started flexing on people. It would have worked on me. It would have absolutely worked on me. How you doing otherwise? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you get some good rest. That sucks on the other hand, that you're a big hurty. But I hope you have a big recovery as well. Make sure that you take your proteins and aspirins. Oh, the funny little ska-like dance. Not skanking of an other caliber. But otherwise, still even then, I thought that was mostly like a leg hip kick style. At least the way that I did it. It's very possible I did it wrong because I was, I don't know, coming from the punk side. I don't know if that matters anything or not. But I haven't done that in years still. I would probably come out with hurting hips at that point. So that's a different problem. 20 Century Dinosaur, Doc Gilgamesh, and Blackjack, and Strong Bad Man all at once making noise. Call me Tasty Steve, the way I be saying, make some noise. How y'all doing? Good to see you all. I could probably take off this sign here. I'm talking. You don't have to wait much longer. I am here. I'm chatting. I'm watching this Neo Turf Masters playthrough while putting other golf music in the background. Because why not? Who's gonna stop me? Bobby Twitch is not here with the gun. I'm enjoying the remainder of my Picari sweat as well. Delicious. We got a potato in the oven. I hope you enjoy your potato in anywhere between 30 minutes to 4 hours from now. I'm a person who cooks a potato for about an hour and 15 minutes. 2 hours of a slow roast of a sweet potato. I oil it up. I dress it with salt and pepper. Let it sit in the oven at like 250 degrees or so. Maybe even less, honestly, for like 2 hours. Get the inside really kind of like soft and caramelized, but the outside still kind of toughed and upped. And then broil it for like another 5 minutes at the end, so I can get a nice crispy exterior on the top. It's excellent. It's great. I am also a potato enjoyer. I'm gonna make more potato something today. We have a bunch of potatoes left over from the curry I made. So I'm like, well, I should probably just use it instead of just sitting on my laurels and not doing anything with them. So I'm probably just gonna throw some Jamaican jerk spice on them, saute them for a while until they start to brown. Then afterwards, throw in like some diced onions, garlic, and let's go do something else. Mushrooms as well. And then cook the mushrooms down till they're soft, and then just have some sort of medley of vegetables of some sort. High praise. Friend, I believe it's not high enough. That's the big thing. I love our guy because it's so physically damaging. Was one of their friends saying that's funny in a deadpan checked out way. You know, real talk, Strong Batman. I wish I had more of a deadpan ability to do humor. It is a thing that I just do not have the capacity to. I laugh too much. I find too much humor and entertainment in anything that I come across, for better or for worse. But it means that I can't like, you know, like Tina Hacks or Dubs and just deadpan a joke and say something like that. I laughed at myself way too much. So that said, yeah, they're kicking ass out there. I love that. I love that for them. Like, if you find my secret, something good may happen. The blueprints of the streaming world, Berry Trio Bean. Open book Berry Trio Bean test is going to be happening later today on the stream. So make sure that you do study up, but that you've highlighted all the important parts of the Berry Trio Bean book. And you have no excuse to do bad on the test now. But we're supposed to have a record high tips here next week. Ooh. That, how high are we talking here? Are we like talking like, okay, well, it's still effectively spring. And maybe, you know, the high is like a 92 or something like that. Still hot, but still, you know, it's like, okay, well, we're not like record highs and also it's peak summer. Is it like record highs, but we're still in spring? Or is it just like, no, we're getting roasted? We could put an egg out on the pavement and let that thing cook. Save ourselves some energy on the energy bill. We got all the cool rats in here. That's right. All the cool rats are inside of here. We got Columbo, the emote that you posted. We also have Tawny, who is also a rat for some reason. I joke. Tawny's not a rat. Tawny's actually a OC from the Rugrats that I've created art for. Also, what's up, 20? Good to see you. Also, Peace Egg, how you doing? How was your happy affiliate yesterday? I mean, I know that Twitch throws out like a week ahead of time, basically. So I don't know if yesterday was your true official affiliate day or anniversary, but nonetheless, hopefully yesterday was a lot of fun. You all seem to be having a good time. And then I got to hear the story about the cat's not gonna drop you. Was Cat wrong for this? And the answer was no. Cat was not wrong because it was funny. That's the side I'm on personally. No, because it was funny. Anyways, P6's great. Very good looking, great hair care, super calm. I try to emulate that on my Sundays as practice, and I will never be as good as Peace Egg, and that's great. Because there's going to be only be one Peace Egg. Congratulations, that's Peace Egg right there. Peace Egg won the cup. Also has great forearms. It's small potatoes today, so it won't be long. Okay, so yeah. Okay, then I hope you enjoy your potatoes within 20 minutes to 35 minutes in that case. You ordered too much HelloFresh. Oh no. Oh no. So we had Mushu pork for breakfast. Wait, that sounds great. You should order too much HelloFresh more often, apparently. Oh yeah, I've just had Mushu pork for breakfast. That sounds wonderful. That sounds great. I actually was driving by a banh mi place when I was coming back from the arcade. And I'm like, oh man, that does sound good. That sounds really good, actually. I did not stop because I was already behind schedule, unfortunately. So I'm like, I'm gonna be responsible. I'm gonna try to at least start somewhat on time. So here we are. Also, now that I think this video's over, so I'm done watching the masterful play of Neo Turf Masters. Let's go ahead and close that out there. We're still on the green. That's the important part. We're still on the green. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm making you all decide some shit for me. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll make it 10 minutes. I don't really give a damn. You all have a while to decide on this. See if you enjoy the vibes or not. All right, close that down here. Gonna open up some rat gaming. Please hold your Yoshis while I find where I have misplaced my rat gaming. As always, I do this every time. I try to buy time, and this time I didn't even do anything. I just I didn't try it all. There it is. All right, there we go. Game, excellent. We can close this music as well. Rat gaming has been launched. I said rat gaming's been launched. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, sweet, excellent. But sweet potatoes won't go long. Yeah. It takes a relatively high time to convert those starches into sturges. Yeah. Or just a long time, because heat over time is cooking as an entirety. And I long for the long time, personally. I think that's just the perfect way to make a sweet potato. Also, what's up, Not a Fish? Good to see you. That's right, I've been coasting on my potatoes. Potato ghost, coast to coast. That's me. Someone toss me that donation link. Even I don't know my donation link. Shit. Let me get that for you. I don't have exclamation point. Wait, that should have that. Wait, what the devil? Hold on. But for like completely different reasons. Hold on. What? Isn't that a thing? That should be a thing. I thought I set that up. Clearly I was wrong. Can't believe I told you to do something and then I fucked it up. That's so unlike Ryudo. How could this be? Wait, hold on. What the? Oh, I guess. Yeah, alright, fine. You're right. Advanced settings.
I fucked up!
I don't know why that's still doing its thing. I don't know how to fix it. I legitimately don't know how to fix that. Everything's on helium now. Everything is on helium now. Alright.
420, good buddy.
That's really good. That's really good. Alright, let's try this. Did that work? It did. I like it when DJ doesn't fall down, but he falls up instead. It's really good. We are not doing this. We are so doing this. Anyone want to know the story of OC20 Rugrats Baby? Because it's not really a story, honestly. It's it's just a way to torture 20 anytime it comes to mind. 20 does not deserve this. He deserves better friends than I am, honestly. Oh, gosh. All right, let me find this damn scorpion real quickly here. A low 90s, yeah, not a full 100s, but still, yeah. It's rough this early in the day, which sucks in its own right. The game audio is not playing. I hope this doesn't blow your ears out. Turn that down. Because it is really loud in my ears for some reason, and I don't know why. All right. Here we go. We're going to do that. We're going to turn that up a bit. All right. That should balance out for the most part. Sweet. Okay. So you played more Perfect Dark. You got to Area 151 Infiltration. I'm thinking I'm at the point where every level is going to be inching for it, dying, getting a little further. I'm almost sick of fucking wall mounted terrorist routine that's in GoldenEye. Look, they had an idea. Like, oh, wait. We can make autonomous enemies. Holy shit. We can do it. That is something we can do. And then only to come to realize, like, wait a second, our entire game's made of this. This might suck a little bit. All right, got rid of them. You know what? Go ahead and use that anyway, since I'm close to healing spot one way or the other. I kind of just want to look around the area. But they are definitely far more egregious in Perfect Dark, I feel like. I don't remember them being as bad in GoldenEye. But that might just because it was the first one. That might be it more than anything else. Actually, I'm going to return back to town really quickly here. Just real quickly here. And then we've had 40s all morning in the past week. Oh, what a jump. That's unfortunate. Yo. What up, Bowser? The buzzy. How you doing, fam? Hopefully you're having a good one. I've lost track of the dates. I have never kept track of my dates. I barely even know when my birthday is. It's always a surprise to me when my birthday shows up and people start saying happy birthday. Like, actually, legitimately. Instead of just whenever the fuck they want. Which is really annoying. So I was like, oh shit, actually it is my day of being alive. And I will barely celebrate it. You do need great forearms for golf, though, for sure. All right, I wanted to return back to town because I was like, I was going to my mind palace a little bit about this game, and I was like, am I just forgetting what I need to do? A guy named Floatnar, he was a kind, gentle giant, but Eric said that he was interesting if you learn to read his expressions. He promised he'd take me to him someday. Something to do with you, does it? No, apparently not. I've read all their stories. That's his slime pet thingy. I cannot talk to. Okay. Cat was not in the right to drop me, but I'm the idiot who got dropped. I mean, what's the worst gonna happen? Wait, you're gonna die? What are you gonna do? Drop me? Says person before shortly being dropped. Okay. A lot happening. Still haven't happened. It's kind of happy ending I'm searching for. Okay. So no real further actions from here. I have this lad in my party. Like I said, I was going through my mind palace, and I'm like, what the hell have I not done? Is it really that I have to go through the desert here? And that's actually like a semi-legitimate question. Yes or no answer, I guess, for those the knowers in chat. Am I supposed to be going through the desert right now, or am I missing something along the way? Sands of Remembrance, or the Sands of Remembrance, I should say. There we go. But there you go, Nacho. You should have it now, by the way. Was it high praise of me when the real kickin' rad streamers right there on stream? Yeah, I see P-Seg over to my right on the channel. Yeah, I see P-Seg in the chat. Yeah. It's great. I love P-Seg. On time? It's really more of a surprise if I'm off time. I really put a lot of pride on trying to be on time to damn near everything I do. What up, Super Retro Heart? Good to see you as well. How you doing, Ryuji? What's going on, friend? Where's Oomph? Oomph is behind a voting wall right now. No, the Evergrace. Wait a sec, that's not what I expected at all. Jabberwock. That's not what I expected even remotely. Thank you, Jabberwock. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for turning on the bad game jukebox. I'm sure everyone is having a good time and thanking you with all their heart so they can listen to these hotted jams.
Hopefully it's some bad video game birthday tunes.
It definitely is. And I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I was not ready for that. This goes right over here like me grumbling all. I really need to watch a lot more Space Ghost Real Talk. They had that marathon going on like a couple months ago, and that was really good. Well, I'm glad to be your friend. If I sort of you guys, let's see again. You're gonna get hurt. The only way it can hurt me, 20, is by breaking my heart. I love you too much, fam. We can fight all we want, like anime protagonist characters, and we'll be friends. But the moment you break my heart, there's no recovery from that, my friend. Your ears are fine. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I can't speak for your ears. All right, these are in a not as cromulent spot as I was hoping they'd be, but I need to focus on Big Scorpo. I think I missed last week of DKC completely. What happened? Basically, honestly, nothing. I have made it more and more through this desert, but I actually legitimately do not know where I need to be going because this desert's still really, really hard. And that's the part that worries me right now. That I'm still seem to be struggling with these enemies. I don't seem to be strong enough. And that's the big worry right now. I don't seem to be strong enough, and I feel like I'm missing something as a result of that. So I don't know. Go ahead and kill them. Oh, so yo, what up, kitty? How you doing? Scrooge, you have any thoughts about the Rugrat? I got one strong thought about the Rugrats. And it's mostly around OCs. How you doing, kitty? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well, fam. The second last Golden Eye controls the worst Okay, made it fall by Aztec. I know Aztec's bad, but I mean, Aztec is post-game, so I'll give it that. Control. Maybe I'm just not remembering it being as bad as it was. Maybe it is worse than I remember. I mean, let's put it this way. Realistically, it is worse than I remember. There's no way my memory has held up that level in high regard. There's just no fucking way. So, I don't know. Maybe the real thing is I just need to play the game again at some point here. Okay, on. Let me see him. All right. The polls have come in. Let me turn on Le Camera. Somewhere I have the button. Where the hell is it, actually? There it is. Hello. How y'all doing? I'm back. And I'm done having an excuse for being lazy from turning on the camera. Mostly because I came directly from the arcade. I came directly. I did shopping and I came back and I'm like, I do not have no time to actually like really get a shower in or anything like that. So it's like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but let's. Oh, that's a brick in front of me. Damn. Okay, there are 2 paths you can take at this point, but they're both a little rough. Okay, maybe 3 paths, but the 3rd path is a dead end right now. Okay, okay. So it's just the game is rough right now. It's got the rough stuff. Okay. There we go. So it's been raining weekend for me, which means stealing inside and chilling. I mean, barrier trio. If it was not raining for you, would you be? would your weekend change? Would your weekend change? Also, you don't have to miss me anymore. I'm right here. Now here I am. Here I am. I'm right here. I'm next to Rats Off to you. Am I covering Rats Off to you, actually? Hold on a second. Well, not anymore. I accidentally moved myself, but I think I just slightly angled myself off here, just like so that I wasn't actually covering it up. There we go. There we go. All right, sweet. That works. That works. I'm trying to everything except the bass. Can't play rhythm for beans? No, how dare you? How did you know I wasn't able to do 20s today? That's unfair, kitty. I need you to stop spying on me without my permission and start doing it with permission. Oh, God. Yeah, basically, we just invented the squirrels to sell more scorpions. I wish to not purchase more scorpions. What can I buy to have less scorpions? I would like less scorpion, please. I don't like how close the scorpion is over this wall. I want to get this treasure chest, though. 5 gold! That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. It's like 3 turrets really slowly, and there's awful, awful defense section, then having to deal with 4 more cameras. Huh. I do not remember control. Ooh. Treasure. 50 gold! That's significantly more valuable than my previous gold gains. Point to a potentially less rough path if you want. If this is a path that at least is appropriate that I can take. Actually, well, first let me fight this thing. No other reason besides I just want to see a cool lizard. Just thinking it through. If this is a way that I can get through, should I just suck it up and go for it? Or should I just find the next potentially looser spot? I keep thinking I can kill those things, and I cannot. No, don't defend now! Ah! Oh, good guard, though. Good defense. Actually, good guard. You did it. Now, don't die in the meantime. I don't care who goes first. You know what? Point me to the easier path, because I was not finding it last time when I was walking around, apparently. I'm gonna need to find it in the future. I might not take that path, but let me at least know where the path is. I think that's going to be important. So yes, go ahead and take me to wherever I need to go, or direct me to wherever I need to go. All right, sweet. Yeah, maybe I go for a nice long walkie. I mean, you're not wrong. You could potentially go for a nice long walkie. Nothing is stopping you from going for a nice long walkie. In the rain or in the snow, you got the walkie flow. They always be saying that. All right, I can kill at least one of those. I'm at least doing better with like killing these scorpions in at least one turn. And this is not optimal stats as well, so that's also a good thing. I've caught up to the scorpions to some degree. I think we can play Camille too. No, it means it unfortunately means that we have to play Camille 3. Camille 2 is on vacation right now, being replaced right now by Camille 3. So hopefully you weren't really looking forward to Camille 3 or Camille 2. She's just not there. She's just not around. This 500 go after that one is a minute. Legitimately, I would fall for that trap 100% of the time. I don't play many RPGs that actually have mimics in them, strangely enough. Everyone makes a big deal about mimics. I'm just like, I just never come across them, so I'm just not really that worried about it, ever. It's the rats, it's the rats. See? You should have said something about like, oh yeah, I opened up my OnlyFans, but there were no camel feet, unfortunately. Only camel toes. It was only teasers only. And they were all camel toes. There you go. You can use that for later. You can save that joke for your own stream. I don't think it'll ever be, it'll never come up on stream, but you could say it. You could just say it. Oh, gosh. Potentially easier is the killer rats in the hamlet. I have no idea. I was thinking about like, can I still not fight those rats? I think they're stronger than the scorpions, even if I fight them one by one. So the potential easier is the killer rats. Okay. You know what? I have not fought a killer rat in a while. Let me go check out the killer rats and see if I can fight one of them and see if I can make it through a singular fight of killer rat. Now, first things first, I can remember how to get back to killer rat zone as well. I think I saved before I left. Demon King's Castle. No, I think the hamlet is slightly closer if I go to the... No, because the mountain's pretty deep in. So I want to go just straight to the hamlet then. Yeah. I'm going to lead you to the same place, so pick your poison. Oh, okay. So it's very much pick your poison. Both of them are rough anyway. Gotcha. So it's like, do I want to have a cavalcade of very tough boss battles back to back, or do I want to slowly make it through a desert of mildly to tough battles? Well, let's see how I handle these rats anyway. You know, honestly, let's just see how I handle rats. Cool monkeys, though. Nice camel trap. Oh, nice. I killed both of them with a crit. That was a critical error on your end, monkey. Now that I remember where the rat house is. I think it's just right here, actually. Yeah, this is rat house. All right, let's change my equipment so I'm ready to fight rats. I think I'm set up here, that said. And I'm having a... All right, I'm feeling better now. I can fight these rats. I have decided I can fight these rats. Magnificent Zenith is going to go over to... What's his name? I do not need the lucky rat right now. Let's see. That gives me 109 attack, but that gives me 1.5 damage. I do not need 1.5 damage right now. That would murder me. No, thank you. I'm full. Where is the chopsticks, actually? I think it's on you. Yeah. I'm going to need you to equip... I guess the Keld Laud. I don't know if that really helps you or not, but I want Camille to have some extra attacks, so that's really important. Yeah, extra attack +1, and there we go. Sweet. We're the rats. they are the rats, honestly, right now. And that's the worry. That's the problem, actually. They are the rats. I forgot I'm a little bit short today thanks to my chair being taken. I have to actually move the camera down. My normal chair is being used for D&D. Let's see. What gives Camille some sick-ass attacks? Apparently nothing. All right. SP cover when defending. I don't really need that. Iron drop rate up. Fast attack. She just goes first. Anti-poison. That's not really a problem. Hold on. Just looking through all my stuff here. Escape dash. Poison. Azure wind. Which isn't a bad idea. honestly, it's not the worst idea. That said, maybe I should just do Azure Wind, or no, maybe I should just go ahead and... I need the Magnificent Zenith to go over to what's his name. Is there nothing else that increases my attack? Monkey Tail does okay. Nails does pretty good. Wheat. Nails and Wheat, but I think between Nails and Wheat, I would just rather have Nails because it's fast attack. So she can always go first. Alright, let's give her that. We'll just do that. And then we'll give you the Magnificent Zenith. Actually, how much defense did I give you if I double up on that? A lot of defense, actually. I am going to give you, instead, the Magnificent Zenith as a second equipment there. Yes, games rats or scorpions would be a literal picking of points. Like, seriously, right? The irony is not wasted on me there. They both give you poison attacks. And I don't know if the scorpions actually give you poison attack. No, I'm thinking about it. I don't think they have I don't think I've encountered poison in this game, now thinking about it. Have I encountered poison in this game? I don't think I have. Ooh. Ah, delicious. That's really good. That's right, guard. I definitely want you to have that because they have multiple attacks, so I do not want to fuck around and find out. And there's your skill up as well. Let me go save this too. Since I've already done the setup and everything like that, I might as well go back and save it. Was the friends we made along the way? Don't talk about my boy, whatever his name, like that. He's very important. I totally don't forget his name at all. Randolph. Yeah, that's what I said, Randolph. I'll murder them back. I would love to see you actually do that, Ryuji, and not as in, I bet I want to see you try, you numpty. No, I actually want you to kill these rats if you can. That'd be solving a lot of problems for me. The killer rats need to have a rat killer on my side, and I think you're the person to do it, Ryuji. I think it's gonna be you. I think you can do it. All right, there we go. His internet search. I want to see if Kellod was something in Gaelic because it all seemed plausible. It isn't, but I stopped his shit search for making kind of shit. You see, I'm very smart. I came up with an answer for you. Was it a correct answer? No, but it was an answer, and I did it. I'm very smart. Please congratulate me. Give me good pass. Fuck you, internet. We were actually talking about that at work the other day. Couple co-workers are using AI, whatever. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. But one of them was saying, like, the other one was using, like, ones that just gave, like, horribly wrong answers. They were using Grok. And I'm just like, okay, look, realistically, whatever side of the AI spectrum you fall on use and non-use, how do you hear the word Grok and go like, yeah, that's where I want to get my answers from? Gemini at least sounds cool, you know, like something like that. Gemini, oh wow, majestic, wow, the marketing's working. Grok, the fuck. It sounds like you went to your local bridge and looked under and said, yo Grok, what you know about this? Grok no read. Thanks Grok, you're the best. All right, let's scatter these rats around a little bit more. Just like, come on now, like Grok's like the fucking worst name. Okay, I'm gonna snag you up and we'll fight you to start. Can't use anything yet, but we'll go ahead and... Oh shit, I can fight the rats now, thanks to training in the hyperbolic scorpion chamber. Damn. You've been keeping poised. I do have a good poise on this when I sit up straight and use my sexy voice to really encompass the people listening over. Susie, what are you doing here? Aren't you on a trip? Hey Susie, what the fuck? What are you doing? You're supposed to be traveling. All right, I'm gonna grab these rats once at a time here. I was a stranger in a strange land. A quite outdated sci-fi book. I feel like I've heard about it, but I'm like, I don't know much about it, if so. I feel like I've heard about it, though. I don't know from where. Maybe it was a movie or something like that. The rule is to die if you hurt oomph. This is my protector right now. This is the only reason I'm surviving these battles. Okay, I'm going to take some damage from one of these rats, unfortunately. But I can kill at least one of these rats, that said. 85 damage. That's still half my life. Oh god, oh god. I don't know if I can kill off of one singular flame thing. Let's go ahead and just play it smart. Defend. Go ahead and use a delectable energy reviver thingy. Ow, 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 ow. Good block. Wow, his defense is way high. I'm now realizing how high I made his defense. Cool, we're good. Sweet. Yes, rock. Rock sounds like something made by orcs, exactly. It literally sounds fake in a fake world. In a fictional world, it sounds like a fake thing. Like, it's so many levels removed of being anything comprehensible. And, like, how do people look at that with confidence and say, yes, Grok, is that true? It's like, I don't care what side you fall under use-wise. How do you hear Grok and say, yeah, that's it, baby. That's the stuff. He needs to understand something intuitively. There's a lot of irony behind that, Loaf. Yo, what up, Loof, by the way? How you doing? Good to see you. You grew up reading old sci-fi and recognize it? Oh, shit. I mean, cool. You should be old and a geek at the same time. That's great. Keep up the good work. I literally couldn't have done it without your knowledge. Because, Grok ain't helping me. Come on, grab the rat. There we go. Can I stack a double rat on that? Yes. Okay. I might be able to kill 2 rats in 1 stone. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. See, I'd party with the Grok under the bridge. Exactly, exactly. Like, the Grok under the bridge would be in a fantastic time to go hang out with someone, you know, some troll bridge named Grok. I'm like, yo, Grok, I brought the goods. I got a bag full of weed and a couple of IPAs. Grok's like, yeah, let's go. But the Grok that we have in our world is very, very not cool. Okay, let's see if I can grab another. Sweet. Okay. I seem to be able to do 2 rats at a time, but I'm keeping it 2 rats just in case. Just in case it gets out of hand. Just in case. Also, what's up, Hoshino Susie? What's up, both Susies? How you both doing? There's hella Susies in the chat right now. I'm so lucky to have 2 Susies in my chat. But it is very funny that Hoshino Susie has to say, no, Susie with a Z. Like, wait, where's the Z go? Gross is like one of the drinks the kids will push aside while searching for Sunny D. Let's see, we got water, we got milk, we got the purple stuff, we got Grok. Oh, Sunny D. Oh shit, liquid slam. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's not good. That is why it's called bad. Good job, me. I'm very smart, you see. Okay, I killed 2 of them at once still, so that's good. God, your defense is really high, my dude. Your defense is extremely high. I love that. I keep talking about the damn Liquid Slam parody, 90s parody commercial, and I have never shown it to y'all. But there's a reason why I haven't shown it to you all. Because, while a humorous parody, it is very brutal of a video. So I'll just link it, and I'll just say, watch it with your own, watch it at your own perils. It is funny, though. But it is kind of gross and violent at the same time. Watch at your own peril. I'm gonna say NSFW violence. But funny? Question mark? But brutal. There we go. This Liquid Slam parody commercial is just really funny. I say I find it really funny. Oh gosh. Remember what's associated with AI and the muskrat? So it's a very specific thing that they took upon themselves, and it's like, well, now it's ours to use, and it's like, oh, wonderful, love that. And by love that, I mean fucking hate it. It's awful. All right, I've killed all the rats. I think I've killed all the rats, but at the very least, there's minimal rats now. Two card game, so he's infinitely better on that. Kaiba did bring us children's card games, but he doesn't believe in spirits or ghosts, despite being transported back to Mesopotamian style Egypt. It's like, no, ghosts still ain't real, brother. It's like, come on, Kaiba. A 1 and you're losing to the guy who always top decks. Like, believe in something. No, I will not do it. There are a ton of books here about Zelfie. These books, they help me remind me of my purpose. I threw the ones I finished into that hole though. There aren't too many remaining. You acquire the glass. Anyway, here's this glass fragment I found. For the Grok AI thing, because there's already tools named Grok. Oh, there's already tools using Grok. Oh no, so everything's cursed now. Oh no, that's a double layered shit. I'm losing 2 days in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying that every day. It's like, but you said you were doing last minute shopping. We're gonna do the song and dance every day until you leave on Tuesday. And then you're gonna show up on Wednesday anyway. Like, well, I have free time. All right. I think we're so back. I think we're so back. All right, it is showing on my chat now, so we're good. I hope we're good. I think we're so back. All right, sweet, we're so back. Let's go. How much Grok bashing that you all miss out on? I think that was the entire time I was talking to myself before I looked over. I'm like, wait, why does my third screen say that it has no internet connection? I look back over and it's like, and lost everything. How much did I fucking miss? All right, I was complaining about Grok. I talked about children's card game, the Grok AI, Grok being used, meta deck from Musk failing every single time. There is no Parasite E3, and then Kashira moved the mitochondria element and did not use the title because they didn't want to pay the envelope. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. But I'm gonna say there is a Parasite E3 because only on Absolute Technicality did I get the question right on Arcade Pit, and they gave me the point, so I have to say there's a Parasite E3 now. Sorry, Fammy. Yeah. I'm on the side of it gets me 10 points though. Yeah. What up, Fammy though? How you doing? All right, let's see. What do you mean is actual word? Yeah, Wubba Dubba Grok, is that true? The Book of Manslaying? I already do that. I'm already good looking enough to do that. I'm definitely not good enough looking to do that. Anyways. Okay, there's nothing in there. There's a squirrel or a monkey in here. Okay. Yeah, you go, big Grok. Grok for the fans. Oh wait, I could probably equip myself back to normal stuff to level up now that I have the slow attack. Wow, okay. I guess we're gonna be going last for like the rest of our days. Here, go level up your freaking, I don't know, scorpion body. Scorpion tail, nails can... Wait, what if I have fast attack and slow attack? Does it just even out to nothing? Is that a way that works? I have no idea. Anything else that gives me like plus attack that I can level up? No? Okay, well, have more scorpion body then. No, I was working on wheats. Let me keep leveling up my wheat. Wheat. There we go. All right, and for you can keep that on you. That's fine. That's fine, but you want to take this off. While that makes you an absolute beast, that thing is really, really good for equipment. We should probably keep leveling up some other things that makes more stuff available. More SP, probably not a bad idea. Turtle shell. Now that I'm out of this area, here, have some rat meat, kid. And the rat slayer can become... I don't fucking know, man. Here's the trip skill back. Now your magic sucks once again. There we go. No defense up. No, he's doing great. His defense is really high if I equip him right. For some reason. I don't know why his defense is that high, though. That is a bonkers amount of defense on him. Some kawaii tree? Wait, what do you mean? Recipe. The slimy goop. Goop morning, everybody. Grok is not as a man of the people, not the billionaires. Grok would never hang out with the billionaires. They'd be too boring. That's just connected to her memory. Oh, well, all right. We'll just go through there. Yeah, don't make any wishes. Oh, gosh. Secret World of Alex Mack was the whole 90s, though. That's it. That's all it is. Cool 3D effects. Alex Mack is going to the other side for some inexplainable reason at the time, but makes sense now. She's naked on the other side. And here we are. This is history made. I broke something open. Where does that lead me to? Cool hole. Also, thank you for all your patience. Greatly appreciate it. Also, what's up, Jim? Good to see you. We're back at Dinosaur Tale once again. We never stop being back. We're so back. We're so dino. A really deep hole. Jump in. Give me a second here. You see, I have my fear of holes after prior experiences. Let me go save first before that. Alright, we're so back here. Yeah, not Grok no like you talk bad. Grok smash ISV. Grok out here cooking for all of us, and I appreciate Grok. I love the Grok, the little guy underneath the bridge, and not Grok, the AI that we've ended up with today. We need wet stuff, crab paste, and squid tentacle. Wet stuff broad. Oh gosh, I ran 4K. Alison Rapp is sweating right now. He needs Brea right now. He will die if she is not available within the next year, okay? You have to put her into 4K. I'm more surprised they aren't putting her into 4K, honestly. They've been doing so good with their horror game division. You would think they would probably up that to some degree, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not their parent. All right, where does this ladder lead? Cool. I'm in the castle right now. So specifically refresh. I'm just getting your steps in today, Thammy. Hopefully that is going to work out for you. Literally, more ways than one. What if rat slaying? I have the rat slayer, but I don't know how to use it. That's the problem. I don't know how to use the book of rat slaying or use the rat slayer if I don't have the book of rat slaying. All right, we're inside this place now. We're somewhere new and cool. So the Book of Manslaying is an interesting weapon. I mean, it's very strong. It is a slow attack, though. Oh, and now I have a Zara sword as well. Seems to up agility. You could probably equip it and have some stuff out of it, I suppose. Finish leveling up your Keld Lod first. And then we'll be good from there. I had a friend who put all their points into agility, and another friend who thought that was dumb, and he put most of the points into defense. Your high defense pick is one of those people. Did that work out for them? Because that reminds me of a time of Castle Crashers. That game Castle Crashers. One of the people we were playing with put all their points into agility as well. Maybe unsurprising to no one. Maybe unsurprising to everyone, I guess I should say. It didn't work. It was a very shitty build. Couldn't do any damage. Just got to run around very fast and then get into more bad situations more than anything else. Ah, that's good. That's good moonshine. It's not moonshine. It's Pocari Sweat. But it is coming out of a jar because I had to store it somehow since I got some dry powder of it. Another glass fragment. Yes. You put 0 points in agility in Castle Crashers? How'd that work out for you? I feel like that would work fine. Climb to the top of this tower, your dreams are supposed to come true. You acquire the glass fragment. Do you have anything else to say, actually? That's what it says in Demon King Chronicle anyway. All right, well, if you need me, I'm going to be not at the top of this tower. I'm going to be exploring the underside. Bye. You're going to kind of slow, but you're more survival. That's kind of my thought, honestly. Castle Crashers is not one of those games that you play with high evasion. You're not expected to dodge everything. You're expected to get hit. So it's like, well, if I'm under the expectation to get hit anyway, does it really matter if I'm fast or slow? I'm just going to take the hit, and I'm going to kill everything before it kills me. It is a very perfect way to play games. It's kind of a way I've been playing a lot of games on stream for no other reason besides haha funny. Which I know has driven some people a little upset who's been on stream with me. Looking at Dubs like, you could just use the move. And I'm like, I could. Or you could use this potion. Or I could use the potion that lets me do more damage. And then more damage. And then more damage. And then I got through the entire game without using basic skills the entire time. Are they dead yet? Okay, well, one's dead. Oh no, you weren't supposed to call another one. That's me screaming. You're not dead yet? What the hell? Why do you have... I just got done gotten all those killer rats out of the way, and now I'm feeling weaker than ever. That battle took me to the brink of existence. Why? Ugh. Great magic first, because magic is important. I don't remember what was really good in that game. I guess magic was pretty good. And I usually, whenever I play a game, I do like upping my magic generally. Of course, the last time I did it, it fucked me over, so, you know, who's to say that I'm right to do that, or not do that, I should say. I love my magic, I love my distance attacks, so on and so forth. Ah, there's a hair in my eye, I'm so sorry. I can feel it. It's killing me. I might have to just step away for a bit and just get it out of my eye, fish it out, instead of just guessing and hoping that it just leaves on its own. Yeah, I had that same logic though. Yeah, exactly. Look, one of us is gonna die. It might as well be them dying faster, and then I usually have some sort of potion I can fall back on. Usually the enemy does not have that, so we're doing great. We're doing great. What up, Hoot? Great to see you as always. Hopefully you're having a good one. I didn't mean to exit. Shit. Damn. Fuck. Got a little word that I might be ruining for my friends, but they said it was okay. They have no recollection of where some of my stats were not used. I thought I was a character who throws buzzsaws and try to throw as many buzzsaws as possible. Yo, look. That's just something that you're supposed to do when you get into those high school and college style parties. You're gonna always be buzzing. Gotta enjoy your drinks while you can. You gotta be buzzing. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, right? That's what they meant, right? Always A, B, C. Always buzzing, cousin. That's the dumbest thing I've said so far. But there's plenty more time to go. There's plenty more time to go. It's that logic that drove some designers away from Helvetii, where it's based for aggressive play. Yeah, that game's very aggressive. Anytime I try to play, like, distance, I mean, you do have that character whose name I cannot remember because I can't remember any of their names, who is a little bit more distant with a Raven and everything like that, and you can play that way, you're supposed to play that way, but, like, beyond that very specific character, there's just like, oh, well, you are really... Oh, I'm slow attack. Shit, I'm going last. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I killed at least one of them. Gambling. Okay, cool. But even then, you know, the idea, I feel like, at least the mindset that I had for her was, you need to go in after you take command of the battle situation. You want to go in and do a few hits and then knock them back out and continue the combo. I don't know if that's how you intentionally designed her, but that's how I played her. And mind you, she was still my favorite character to play. Because despite how much I like playing fighting games, I don't vibe well all the time with countering characters. I don't know why. If I spend the time to actually like figure out what the timing is for countering something, I do great. But I could never get used to Foxboy. Or it took me a while to get used to Foxboy. But then I get overconfident. Hey, why'd you put it there? Where do you keep your hair at? If you need an eyelash for later, you don't want to be fishing around all over yourself trying to find that eyelash. You might as well just keep it next to where it needs to be anyway. Don't lose your eyelashes somewhere else. That's just irresponsible, Thammy. Can't believe I'm hearing this irresponsibility right in front of me on twitch.tv, in front of my proverbial, but also in this game, Salad. How could you show me such disgrace for your space? Which of course I'm a fan. Yeah, you a person who would never be buzzing, exactly. Because we had that conversation yesterday where it's like, yeah, actually, it turns out that a lot of people don't really drink all that much. And even when I was working at a large liquor company, you know, they were always trying to figure out like, well, how do people are just drinking less. So like, yeah, look, the mocktail and low ABV / no ABV beers are taking over the market because people are just not drinking as much anymore nowadays. So their tactics moved on to, well, how do we get people to get one more drink at that point? Because we can't force people to drink, obviously. So what comes next? And it's like just one more drink type of thing. And so it's just a shift. It's just a generational shift, like overall. It has been noted. It has been noticed. And it's just where things are now. And even as someone who does enjoy their cocktails, making cocktails, sharing them with friends and stuff like that, this rules. I still think that's great, honestly. I still think that's great that people are finding ways to be in their social zone, enjoy something refreshing and good, and not have it affect their bodies in a way that is negative. So that rules. I actually like that. You can play her hyper aggressively, and she becomes a bulldozer. She can become a bulldozer. That's the problem, though. Once again, I get cocky, get aggressive, and I'm like, ah, shit. I made a singular mistake, and now the enemy has stood up next to me. I will now proceed to die. Uh-oh. I was gonna see if I could stack them. I was very, very unable to stack them. I think I attacked the same one. Oh, no, I didn't. I can probably do a flame thing, and I'll just do a lightning as well on the same one. Oh, wait, slow attack. I forgot. Yes, she has slow attack. Ah! Flame thing should kill both of them if I don't die in the meantime. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! She's just gonna die. There's nothing I can really do about it. She's slow attack. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Best, number one best choice has Red Knight because electricity stun locks enemy. Red Knight being the punch him guy because I can't remember the fucking name of anyone. Or are we talking about? Are we still talking about whatchamacallit? Well, I mean, there's no other characters. I mean, I guess Red Knight. Wait. In, whatchamacallit, Castle Crashers, they didn't have different abilities, did they? They didn't have different abilities. Did they have different abilities? I just don't remember that at all. I thought they were all the same character. I really thought they were all the same character. Do I just misremember that? I mean, the answer's probably yes, I probably do. Their magic was different. I just don't remember that, I guess. I have a special spot in my head for that happening in Scott Pilgrim, where they have different skills that are better or worse and have different tiers basically as a result of that. But I do not remember that about Castle Crashers. Hey, all right. Doesn't say except hey, all right. All right, none of them wants to sneak up here and line up perfectly with this scorpion up here, so that's fine. Here's also here's all the blues. Oh my god. Now this time 3 of them made it in. I think it's just better just to attack, honestly. And then I should be able to lightning a bunch of them at once. If I don't die in the meantime, that is... Yeah, this was just not a good idea, honestly. Ve Victus and all that. Yeah, I don't think I can get an attack in time. Yeah, he's just done for. We'll try to heal, see if he gets dodged. No. Okay, so I can still only take on 2 scorpions at a time. I think that's just my limit. Even if they're lined up with my slow attack, I just cannot take on more scorpions, unfortunately. So that is what it is. But other than that, they are basically the same character. Okay. Yeah, I just do not remember that. Wow, another one did come in there. I was in disbelief. Like, there's no way they're gonna reach me. They reached me. Fuck. Oh, and she got critted as well. Come on, Camille! Camille, you're killing me! You're Camilleing me out here. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Let me get myself a nice little healing right there. You can do a substitute when you play as them. I mean, it's been a long time since I played that game. I just do not remember who had what spells. But the fact that you have like any sort of stunning move, that is always going to be very good in any game that you play with some form of action game element to it. That will always be very good. All right, I'm going to try to line you up here. A little bit off, but that's fine. All right, and then we can probably do here before they get hit again. I can probably go ahead and use an energy restore on you. I think Camille will be fine. Actually, let's just be safe here. Has low damage but a high DPS and Castle Crashers game XP based on the number of hits. Oh, yes. Oh, God, I do remember that part, though. I do remember that part. So we're all fighting to actually hit the enemy a lot. I do feel like I remember that. I feel like there was like some League of Legends jokes that were going around at that time, too. Oh, don't die yet, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. A little bit worried before I was going to get to that next battle, but we're good now. Yeah, I mean, I played through Castle Crashers once with a group of friends. I do remember that. I just don't remember much about the playthrough. I mean, I guess it is a little bit of a brain-off game. At least the way that I played it, maybe. But then, I don't know. Scott Pilgrim stuck a little bit more with me when we played 4-player through that. And I remember my friend putting all his stats into throwing items. And, like, one of the bosses, I don't know what actually happened, but threw one of the items, and I think it hit the boss, but it bounced off, like, someone on our team here, because you can team attack only if you throw items. So I think it hit the boss, bounced off one of our guys, hit the boss again, killed the boss immediately, and killed our person who got hit as well. I'm like, holy shit! You killed 2 people with 1 item throw. The item throw scales so funnily in that game. It's so bonkers. I loved it. I really do enjoy that game still. I know people aren't the biggest fans of it in terms of beat 'em ups, but I don't know. It has a soft place in my heart. Late place enemies and Guardian Heroes. I don't think they did. No, I guess they did maybe. I just didn't play that far. But yeah, Guardian Heroes does let you play as every character in the game. Every character in the game. I don't know if they do every character in Castle Crashers, but yeah, Guardian Heroes is every character in the game you can play as. Alright, let's see if I can make it through this house this time, but like alive. Alright, let me hide in this corner here so I can be scared. She's keeping up in damage at least. They're keeping up damage with one another, so that's at least good. So I'm happy about that, at the very minimum. Didn't Alien Hominid get some sort of re-release? Not a remaster, but some sort of re-release, at least? That is one game that I've never played outside the Flash version. I know it came out for DS, and there was like a lot of like, yo, let's fucking go! Flash games are real! But I do not remember... I do not remember ever playing the game. Ugh, that was not enough to healing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna go restore him. And then she's going to attack, and he's gonna lightning hopefully in time. Okay, cool. My wheat. My wheat's stronger now. If you can't beat it, then weed it. That's what they always be saying out there. Has basically everyone too. Oh, okay, even the background. Oh, even the background characters. Okay, so they did really borrow from Guardian Heroes at that point then. Holy shit, that rules. Yeah, I have not played Castle Crashers in so long. I'm getting floored about how much I actually don't remember about Castle Crashers. I thought I remembered it as a pretty brain-off, finish the game experience, but no. Apparently there's just a lot more than I remember. It's very quiet here, isn't it? But for some reason, this silence, it makes me feel uneasy. Here's a glass fragment. And then she doesn't say anything. The silence is too much for her. So she's creating more silence. He's gonna go online live as the largest enemy possible in versus and fight the front row and make it impossible for anyone else to see. I would never think of you as a funny griefer in any sort of way, shape, or form through Retro Heart, but that makes me very happy to see that. That is the kind of secret lore that I love hearing the history from folks on. Like, Super Retro is so sweet and nice, barely ever cusses, works together as a team really well in Terraria, works together in Final Fantasy XIV, just that really go-to son of a gun, all reliable. And then Super Retro Heart Evil, who's like, I went online and made sure people can't see in Guardian Heroes. I'm the best. Anyways. My hand slipped. Sorry about that. Oh no, I was just asking, was there actually a... was there a re-release? I thought I saw something about a re-release. For the Alien Hominid. I thought there was something recent about it. I feel like I saw something recent about it. I'm just like checking myself for sanity of at least someone is thinking about Alien Hominid. Someone's at least thinking about it. Will it get it could get a remaster as a result of it. Was the hardest game ever made? Ever? Is it really that hard? I mean, it's a Flash game, so I just figured it was like a Flash limitation type of thing. Oh, nice. You get a double hit there. As far as Burn Wings, also leveled up. Nice. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I didn't do too much griefing online. I did some griefing online back in the day, but not too much. I did my using hacks and Counter-Strike type stuff for a little bit, just to see what it can do, and like beyond that, I don't know. I didn't grief often very often online. It's just not my style. I don't know why. It should be my style. It should be something I do more often. I mean, I guess playing fighting games honestly and winning is griefing enough as it is. Some people are very griefed by that in itself. I don't need to go any further. But it is a very brain off, but it's brain off, but it's a supreme brain off. Okay, I think that's maybe what it was for me. I just supreme brained off and just called it a day. And I did not think about it any further. Markart, we, a friend and I did co-op as Statler and Waldorf. Okay, that rules though. That fucking rules. Volleyball with the final boss of Soul Calibur 4 360. One of us threw a projectile, we reflected back and forth until someone got hit. See, that's the good stuff right there. Wait, can I not? Weird. There's a wall on these stairs. I don't know why that is. I mean, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just like, huh, whatever. I think I attacked that one first. I hope I attacked that one first, because that's going to be hella to deal with otherwise. Okay, cool. Okay, so yes. Okay, yes, there is a remaster of the GameCube era video game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was not entirely sure. I'm like, I thought they did do something extra with that, but I cannot acknowledge that with like confidence entirely. There's some treasure chest in here. I don't want to fight the cool lizard right now if I can help it. It opened. Oh. I guess I must need strength again. Now that my strength is kind of cranked up, things are going pretty well there. That said, I am lacking on the action right now. I feel a little bit. I should be okay, actually. If I can get like one scorpion fight or something like that, that might be enough for me to restore my my hips and my sps a little bit more. I have requested Dark Age of Camelot. I feel like you can't play those games without even accidentally doing a little bit of griefing, though. Every story I hear about Dark Age of Camelot has something to do with like PvP or griefing. It has to be one of those two. But go on. Also go on. Yo, also, what up, Santa? How you doing? We are talking of griefing that has been done online in previous years or lifetimes. Or I guess now if anyone really wants to share about griefing, they do now, but we may not look so happily on that one if you're doing it now. It was a flash game. It turned into a full game, yep, for the GameCube and PS2. A slight for reports for GBA, and I remember those. Yep. And then a remaster in 2022-ish. Okay. And there's also a newish 4-player Alien Hominid. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I'm like, I feel like I heard something about a more recent Alien Hominid thing. Okay. We're good. Well, we might be good. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. How much damage can I really do in a singular... Oh, not enough to keep my ass alive, apparently. I missed math. I thought I had 16, but I must have not had 16. God damn it. Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, I remember playing the Flash game, and that is pretty much it. And I remember seeing it on GameCube, Game Boy Advance. I thought it was actually DS, honestly, but yeah. That's pretty much what I remember from that. I've never played the console release of the game. But that game was huge on Newgrounds. Wait, I've been here before. Wait a second, I have been here before. This is where I lost my life last time. I died here before. I remember this place. I cannot get this guy to fight me there because that cliff is too high. I didn't particularly grief, but I did enjoy Grawl Online because it's basically griefing on a community level. Like you pass by the bank, the game would lag out because there's a huge pile of people all trying to murder each other's money. Like you want to go inside. Oh, that rules. Last one standing wins. Let's go. And you have new Alien Hominid on your Newgrounds machine. That's a good ass choice. You should have it on your... What the? How the... Wait, how did you get up here? Wait, what the... Alright, I gotta use my energy restorer, apparently. Actually, I have Twin Tails. I have some Twin Tails on me. That says restores 10 SP. That was not 10. That was not 10. I only need a little bit though, so we're still good. I just wanted 2 casts. I really just wanted 2 casts of it, but that was not 10, I don't think. Was I not? My ass not paying attention? I thought you had like 13 or something like that. Okay, cool. That crit. So he was trying to kill me in the middle of the where's I paused, went to go make a sandwich. Came back and found he was still sitting there, mashed the attack button the entire time. Make a move, bandito. It's time. But just usual kill stealing ninja looting. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I feel like that's all the storytelling of those games. It's like I had to kill steal loot someone, and that's just what it was. Oops, I missed that. I should have seen that earlier. I need to get some energy on you, first and foremost. I'm kind of in a bad spot, honestly. I'm in Detroit. I'm in a bad spot. Let's go back up here, grab this. I died on my way out of here last time when I got this glass fragment, so that's why this stuff is all here. Thinking of your mind? Yeah, go for it. You have time. I'm not going anywhere for a while. I'm out here doing some RPG gaming, some rat piling gaming. Although we did the antithesis of rat piling earlier already, because I'm like, don't pile those rats, they'll kill me if I pile them. And I did pile a few of them, but not many of them. Oh my god, how are you not dead yet? Oh, well, fine. I think this exactly happened last time as well. I think that's the exact thing that happened last time. Where I'm like, well, you have like no health, so you should die in the next attack. And then they didn't die in the next attack. And then I end up in the exact same situation. And now I have to try to escape with my life. Thankfully, I don't have to go back nearly as far this time, but I'm still in danger. I am within danger right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think the hard part was that I just wasn't. I think all my griefing just comes from playing the game well. All my griefing comes from just playing the game well enough, and it's mostly around finding us. Oh, sweet. Let me put a second save and not a first save down. Because I don't think there's any healing areas over here. So I'm going to set down a second save just in case. Uh-oh. 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 I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure we could take on 4 scorpions, 2 of them being red. I got a 16 critical. Oh, no, that's too many scorpions, though. That's too many scorpions officially. I can't take on that many scorpions. Oh, yeah, too many. That was the only thing keeping me from winning that battle. That was the only thing, let it be known. All right, let's open that one up again, so I can just see if I can get myself back to a safe spot alive. Beans. Buns. I might not be able to. I might have to recover this, unfortunately. Alright, I killed 1 at least. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot he still levels up his stuff even when he's dead. So that's actually good. So going to a raid party in EQ and sitting in the corner watching them farm high level gear. Then they got overwhelmed, had to run away. I ran and grabbed all their loot and logged on. Yeah. They literally called him the ghost with the most, as in he had all the most really good items. No! She's fine, but also no! Oh, damn, she fucked up that Scorp. Yeah, damn, okay. Didn't know what that mean. They wait for everybody to log back. How long did you log off for? Like 10 minutes, 5 minutes? Oh, right, I forgot that's a whole entire section. Hold on. Or, like, did you, like, log off, like, the day and they were still there? It's like, when that motherfucker comes back online, we gotta take patrol, we gotta wait for him to come back on, and then we gotta kill him. That's so fucking funny. I would have lost it. So in the original, I found a high-level rogue using a lower-level character as a bait to grief in a low-level zone. I was a high-level base, so I repeatedly killed him myself every time he spotted. Where I learned that if you fall in with someone that they just die straight down. So I turned him into a sheep repeatedly for a half. It's your problem now. It's your problem now. All right, cool. I am good. I am safe. I am recovered. I'm going to save in both spots to make sure I don't end up in that situation specifically again. But I should be able to go back actually pretty quickly. I think I got 3 more glass fragments, so I should be able to get another bottle, which is very important, honestly. It's very, very important. You're going to be able to trade in a non-trade function MMO. I've seen people try to do that in some game. It wasn't Ragnarok, I don't believe. Oh, hello. Where do you seem to be off to this time? Do I get a new potential party member? Where are you going? I am going to climb the tower. This time, for sure. The tower. Oh, the tower. You know, the tower. Oh, yeah, PSO did not have a proper trade function. That's true. Oh, my God. That was like... Chapter 2, A Girl's Wish. Oh. You're absolutely right, Cosmic. Well, also, what's up, Cosmic Wish? Good to see you. But yeah, you're absolutely right. PSO was very much like a, what's the film terminology? I think they call it the Mexican standoff, where it's just like, everyone's handing a gun to each other like, you drop the item. No, you drop the item. You drop it first. You put it down over there, I'll put it down over here, and then we run across the area, and we grab our items. Okay. On 1, 2, 3. You didn't drop your item! Oh, gosh. I didn't trade much in PSO, honestly. I did not do much around trading in PSO. We came back an hour later. I played the I'm new the game, sorry card, and it let you go eventually. Did it let you go with their stuff, or did you have to give back to them? Agility up. Agility is no good for her right now, so I'm not going to use that. Party-wise, that's actually pretty good, and I should probably get that. What else do I have? Attack up. I don't care for your attacking right now, and then your stamina up, which is actually pretty good. I'll probably get that. Waterboy Resolve. Raise the character stats. I'm not worried about you using more stats ups, honestly. Strong strike and attack. A slap on the back, which is cure certain ailments, which I have not seen the ailment yet, so I'm not worried about it yet until I come across an ailment. That's the really hard part. That's energy up and stamina up for her. Okay. That's his stamina up. Her skill up, actually. I think I'll just 100% take that, honestly. 15 plus? God damn. Okay. Why doesn't Camille get an attack up from here? Why should she get agility up? And energy up. And stamina up. She should, like... she should get something else. Like a job. Yeah, you should trace the distant corner, right? Yeah, be close enough to see that they drop the item, but far enough away that they couldn't just come take the item before you can pick it back up. But then if they try to pick up their item and they try to run back, they're like, oh shit, you're trying to run back to your old item, like, ah! Ah, fuck! On hand me Dan backslide. Okay, stamina up. Damn, where's my knowers of this game? Stamina is HP, right? Stamina is HP. And energy is SP, correct? Correct. Then her girlfriend and boyfriend, because they kept yelling in emojis about how much they loved each other, but for some reason the low-level character kept swimming out to where I was keeping her boyfriend sheet. So I just one-shot her. You're both villains. You're villains to both of them. That's very funny. Keep it up. Some still say that guy is being sheep to this day. Was buying on pickup, so it was just yours now, and that's why they were so pissed. I've never played EQ in my life, so I didn't actually know that. That's very, very funny. That is very, very funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, if no one is confident in knowing what stamina and energy is here, I will probably just ignore that for now and go back to one of the lower levels and pick something else up instead. That's a slap on the back. I'm not worried about that right now. I don't think I want any of these skills for the time being. What was this again? This is party-wide energy recovery max up. I do think I want that, though, that said. And then this is the agility up for Camille. Agility only matters so much for her when fast attack actually exists. Stamina up for Randolph is probably not the worst thing in the world, though. And that's attack up, which I don't care about his attack right now. I'm sure it might be pan out later that, you know, having someone who's hybrid to do stuff like that, it might be a good idea, but I'm a sink it into thing. Okay, so that is stamina. Cool. I'm not ready to spend $1,000 on Camille's stamina quite yet, but nonetheless, now that I kind of put that in the back of my head, if I need HP later on, that should be good, and we'll go from there. He's King of Fighters and traumatize himself? I like telling a story about how he wrecked someone. Oh, yeah. That story. Right. I actually forgot about that. Like, about the kind of see with some couple on a date, made him worry about, hey, we just ready to jump in the game in the future. We see probably people who probably didn't think it was a noticeable event despite this Sakurai stressing about it. I mean, I think I've told the story before about how a salty runback guy ruined my date of one of the first, well, the first person I ever started dating in person. Had online dating things, whatever. I was too young for that anyway, for long distance relationship, whatever. But the first person I started dating in person. And how the salty runback guy ruined that in the arcade once. So I think I've told that story before, but if I've not, remind me or tell me to tell it. All right, we got more glass. Oh wait, she's going to the tower. Where the fuck is the tower? Is that the thing out here? Is that the tower? Are you the tower? This is the hamlet. No, I don't want to go to the hamlet. But that said, I think about that day a lot, in all fairness. So I'm like, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you, Sakurai. A really deep hole. Oh yeah, I didn't go to this. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, it's asking me? It's double asking me? All right, I'll come back later. I'll see how... Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. The hole is right there. They played in Tekken. Yeah. They were playing me in Tekken. Mind you, what the fuck I'm doing in Tekken? I don't think I even picked Eddie as the very funny part either. I don't think I was trying to use Eddie. Oh. Lose all your stamina restore bottles! But there is a Zara mantle in here, so that's actually nice. This is connected to the nest. Wow. I guess now the goal is to make it back alive. But yeah, the funny part is I don't think I was even using like Eddie or something like that where like mashing was gonna get very far. And I sure as hell did not know what I was doing for my entire time playing that. Wheat. Attack. Ooh, attack up. Yum, yum, yum. She's been attacked up. She's stronger than ever. Wait, what happened to my plant? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a second, what happened to my plant? Okay, so just, wait a sec, how the, wait, what the? Hey, wait, what the? Huh? Okay, I don't know how, okay, I went downstairs on the ground. I went down a hole. I fell back up to a place on the outside of that area, which is upstairs from where I fell down, where I need a plant to get up there. I understand completely. I get it. I've done the math. It's all very simple. Don't ask me to explain it. Oh, you can just jump off there. That's cool. That's at least nice. That's nice of them. Anyways, I'm gonna go recover my shit now that I've dropped all my goddamn bottles. Crispy's a long relationship with some guy in an arcade ruining it. All I can think of is I want that guy banned from this date. In all fairness, I was banned from that date, basically. In all double fairness, I deserve to be banned from that date. But in triple fairness, I made some guy really mad. I didn't know it was going to be the beginnings of my fighting game ways. The joy I get from giving random guy in the arcade hell because some kid is mashing on his shit. And that's happened a lot more often than it probably should have, honestly. For what little time I spent in the arcade, I remember there was another time I was in the arcade. I was playing, or maybe I was going for a DDR tournament or something like that. I don't know. I was in one of the other arcades, and I saw Marvel Capcom 2, and I was just mashing on that. And I know it was Ken. I know it was using Ken. Because I'm like, Ken does multiple hits on his Tatsu. Combo number go up. That's really good. And some guy rolled up with his friend. And, you know, they started playing, and my Ken was going Tatsu happy. He just kept hitting that Tatsu. He kept doing it. That Tatsu was hitting. He was working. And, like, the dude behind him was like, dude, why are you losing him? I don't fucking know. His kid's really good. I remember them whisper that shit. Like, absolutely untrue. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I was like, number go up. Ken go up, number go up. He gets a knockdown after it. I don't know what the fuck a knockdown was, but he got a knockdown after it. Was once used by the villagers, but as you can see, now it's just abandoned ruins. Here's a glass fragment that I found. Living King's Castle? Yeah, some people call it that. Oh, gosh. But I did grief in League of Legends with an ADC building magic that does no damage, but one attack, a 2-stack trap. Doing more damage than the strongest nuke, and it's fully visible. People step on it anyways because of the deceptive hitbox. He hate me. This is the way. This is the way. Let's fucking go. Oh, this salty run back deck is more we think about the Yu-Gi-Oh chapter I showed you the other day. Oh, the Bruce Lee one? It's similar energy. Oh! Yeah, similar energy. Except my date walked away because she was bored because I kept playing this guy in Tekken because he wouldn't let me leave. And, you know, he's significantly older than me. So and he was really fucking mad, so I didn't have the sense to leave. I didn't have the thought to leave at that point. Gaming? Okay. So, like, you know, to whatever, the 20, 30 minutes later, I turned around, she was gone. My date is gone. Or, I mean, I should say, really officially at that time, my girlfriend is gone. And then I found her in the pet shop talking to some other guys. Oh, speaking of pet shops, there's a pet right here. I wonder how bad this is going to kill me. There's only one way to find out. But let me get out of here first, actually. You know what? No, let's keep amazing. Let's keep amazing out here. Let's go. They call me a caveman, an NPC too. He'd be working for me, so I got mad. I ran it back my own Wolvie. He said, when you play with primitive characters, you become primitive. I'm not gonna lie, Alzaraf. He kind of spitting. If he wasn't also playing Wolverine, he would kind of be spitting, honestly. When you play primitive characters, you become primitive. And then walks off. You're like, fuck. Damn, he's good. Alright, there is a frog in the water. If I fight in the water, do I immediately actually continue to fight in the water? Yes, I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Shit. Oh god, he's doing tons of damage as well. Everything's going downhill, baby. Let's go. No, that was last hit. That was last hit. You should have just pulled up your britches, my dude. You were so close. Okay. So that bottom side of the dungeon does a lot of funny stuff. I'm gonna go back in just to whatchamacallit? Just to get the items I can get very easily, and then I'm gonna roll back out to where I think the tower is, and we'll go from there. Yeah, damn. You play with primitive characters, you become primitive. You know what? I'm done saying gorilla characters or anything like that. I'm done with gorilla characters. Say you play a primitive character, you become primitive. I have grown the vine. I have fallen up. I have, I need to find where the tower is at some point here. I've been a little bit lazy about that. But we're making it places now. We're going places. I've killed the killer rats. We're doing good, Toro. And I'm also doing even better now that you've subscribed for 20 whole days. I greatly appreciate you, Toro. What's going on, fam? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one and enjoying yourself today. Let's go. What you up to? Whoop. Pick the caveman in every game that has us. Be like, when I send it to a cyborg. I'm the most powerful cyborg known to mankind. All right. Oh, I got an extra bottle. Sweet. I wasn't sure if I had enough or not. There we go. Actually, I'll probably bounce to 11-9 at this point here because I don't exactly know or remember where I need to be going exactly. But I'm gonna go ahead and just save here, get that going, and then we're gonna go. I think the tower is that place that other dude was standing on top of. But if that was your goal, that wasn't a very good goal. So that's why I don't think it's where that she was going. I think the tower must be somewhere else, but we'll see. We'll see here. Oh, well, no, there she is. There she is. There she goes. Well, I guess we'll save here as well. I'll put it on a second save file here. Even though we came this far, my legs, I cannot go any further. Come here, please. Please give me a hand. Sure. Now I have 2 blue-haired friends on my side. This is the moment I've been waiting for. What do you do? Well, apparently you die right now. That makes sense. You are new here. There's that. You got some soul shackles. Binds a person's heart, sometimes becomes the source of their intentions. It's a pretty decent equipment, but I'm gonna give you the Zara mantle because it gives you actual defense. Wait, you can't equip anything. Damn. Damn, you live like this? Why are you equipping your rat meats? What the hell? Oh, sick. Cool music. I'm in the tower. If you need me, I'll be up in the tower. Oh, with a wolf's head. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. What's it called? The Wake Eater? Don't let the right know that you could just eat woke. They'll make lose it. Oh, she has like a different character portrait in battle as well. I just didn't realize that. Greatly increases all members' evasion rate. Not very useful. Wait, you can't even use it. You can't even use it. You can't even pray right. Just hope for the best. Defend and hope for the best. Hope you don't die. She blocked it. She still almost died on block. She got hit with that Sailor Jupiter chip damage. All right, so you got 24 health, 6 SP, 15 attack, 0 crit, 6 skill, and 3 agility. Good for her. Uh-oh, the ghosts are still out. I wasn't expecting that. All right, well, yo, this Tower Club be jamming? Tower Records up here? All right, shit. Okay, so these green ghosts just kind of get saucy and chase you down. Let me make sure that Randolph's up, capped as well, because I feel like this is going to be quite the tussle to get to the top of the tower as I level up at the same time. Oh, they can go through walls. They can go through walls. I already forgot that. I don't know why I forgot that. I was literally looking at them. All right, I'm going to turn the music back up. I turned it down for myself, and I turned it up for you all, but now I want to turn it back up for myself a little bit more. Jesus Christ, I turned up 1 pip and it got significantly louder for me. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, she's supposed to be defending. 0! She did it! She put an attack out into the world. Alright, good for her. Alright. Plus 8 HP, 2 SP, 5 attack, 2 skill, 1 agility. She's not going to be cutting up on the dance floor, but she's getting better at it. Right? This funky tower ascension is going so hard. Like, goddamn. Why is it like this? I feel like I've reached the last boss or last area of the game. It's definitely not that. No, not at all. Not even close, but the ooze. It's the ooze. Or the green mud man, I guess, but that's the ooze. I know an ooze when I see one. I gotta tell Barley Bap that, oh shit, you have a status effect, and I don't know what it is. Oh shit, you can't, oh, that's a trip. Right, that's a trip one, isn't it? Can you actually, like, do something? You can report SP to all members, I guess. Let's see how much that recovers. A good amount. That's not bad. I am not against that amount there. Okay, so that was a trip maneuver there. Sweet. Wet stuff. Love being up in the club and finding wet stuff. Let's fucking go. I love when games randomly just have awesome music. It's completely inappropriate for like the rest of the game. It's like, this section just has jam music. Why? Why not? You're like, you're right. You're absolutely right.
420, good buddy.
That's right. We're gonna smoke the wet stuff. Oh, she can't equip it. I keep forgetting. She does not want to equip the wet stuff. I mean, Scorpion Tail is maxed out. I almost said Wet Tail. Wet stuff. Gives a lot of HP. That's at least good. Here, you can have wet stuff. I'll probably actually give it to, what's his name? Oh, no, he's still leveling some stuff. Never mind. Your wet stuff. I don't know if I actually want to. I might just give you more wheat. Actually, is there anything else I can equip that, like, might be a better choice? Wait, oh, Rat Fang! Straight up gives you a +1 attack. Absolutely get that leveled up. 100% get that leveled up. Girl, what you doing without that Rat Fang of yours? Everyone loves a good Fang on a character. One Fang showing characters in anime goes mega hard. The ooze there. That's him. I really hope he recovers soon. He seems like he's just really going through it right now. I really do hope he recovers soon, that said. Yeah, nature wrecking. The rats are all a bunch of GJs just getting together and making hot jams for the tower. Alright, let me attack the ooze over here. Or here. There we go. And then hide away. This has got to be a slow burn to get my levels up with, what's her name? Actually, what is her name? I forgot to look. I don't know what to call you. There we go. Good defense. All right. She got my level up. That's great. Nana. That's right. The character from the hit television show Nana. I didn't mean to use that one, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting over it. I'm over it. Jeff. Yeah, it's true. The third party member you get, absolute fucking nerd, just wants to go to high places. That sounds like Jeff to me. That sounds like a Jeff. Say yes to Jeff. Okay, Green Blood Man. You also throw your lightning down on him. See, it's great. Randolph's turning to Nana right now and be like, yo, I used to be like you. Absolutely weak, but with dreams of killing a freaking dragon. I feel you on that, bestie. You can also become strong, too. If you follow my 4-step program, and every step of the program says, leave it to Camille, and let Camille kill him. You did not have Randolph. Oh, shit. You missed Randolph, and you just had Camille. I guess you followed Randolph's 4-step program of getting stronger. Yeah, without some unpredictable music. Yo, what do you think about this beat, though? You're like, oh, shit, yo, let's go. Why? And like, just felt right. I love that about video game music as a whole. Okay, so they only activate, basically, when I'm attacking an enemy. Is what seems to be the case there. Alright, I'm gonna try to stack if I can. I'm not stacking properly. Oh, I did! Good job, me. I am shocked I stacked properly. I did not expect that to happen. Keep defending, oh, sweetie. Put your arms up. Keep your defense up. Keep your block up. They would be telling you the same thing in boxing. Nope, I didn't mean to make her attack. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. No! They sucked my juices. They took my wet stuff. She defended that to death. She blocked that one. She died. All right. Heal yourself with some stamina potion. Ugh! A lot of damage. Because we need to make sure that she's alive. There we go. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you for reviving Jeff. Jeff is leveling up right now. She is getting stronger. 2002 gold as well. We're doing nice. Eat a rat. Wow, show that man has to make this hella dicey. I don't know how you made it through this section here, because holy shit. If I didn't have Randolph on blow up the enemy duty, I mean, I guess either way, the thing about this game is, you can solve a lot of problems just by being slightly stronger. You can figure out your way through this shit. Sorry for being a wakey. They're this overhead. Hey, overheads. And they're not ready. They're not ready for that shit, you know? Okay. I don't know where the ghost enemies were. I kind of were expecting them, but Keep defending, Jeff. You got this. Oh. Well, I guess you're defending as well. Sweet. Normal. Okay, I think I saw poison actually proc on Rudolph, but it didn't matter because the battle ended, and I guess he doesn't carry it outside of battle, so that's also good. There's like, oh, fuck. Why didn't one tell me this shit would hurt? It's alright, she's doing better now. She got better. Kind of, sort of. A little bit. Not really. Okay, I must have to hit the switches from the back. I must have to hit the switches from the back or something like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yo, what up, kindness? How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What is going on, fam? Alright, where's the other switch? Where's the switch to? Everyone be asking that. Alright, there we go. I don't know how to get to that other treasure chest over to the left side quite yet, but I gotta make sure I hit all the treasure chests before I leave this dungeon. Keep that as a quell reminder for myself. Just make sure I get all the chests before I leave. Oh, you started Expedition 33 this morning? Everyone's talking about Expedition 33. I didn't know about that game at all. And, like, someone explained it, like, in a very short message. I'm like, this sounds great! I could probably, well, okay, on a technicality, yes, I could have played it before. But I can also probably play it now that I've opened up my windows. Now that I've technically, but not really, I finished some level of Blueprints. There's clearly more to Blueprints, and I probably will play more of it. I'm cool. There's probably more to it that I can do, and I will probably do more of it, but at the same time, I would say if I drop Blueprints here, I would be quantifiably okay with where I stop playing the game. Fuck Blueprints, I'm playing it now. One day, Preset will be forced to say something nice about Blueprints, but until that day comes. Wee! Alright, good stamina heal, good job. Hey, let's go. I'm in a bad position, though. Oh, well, not as bad as I was expecting, though. It let me escape. But yeah, I really want to play everything I've heard about it. I'm like, well, now I can't watch any streams about Expedition 33 anymore. Because this game sounds like it kicks so much ass. Yeah, le JRPG. JRPG. Le RPG? What the fuck is that? Not even once. He's like, I'm gonna catch you slipping. I'm gonna catch you slipping one day. You're gonna say something nice. I'm gonna be creeping from the shadows, and I'm gonna pop in like ah. That's the most boring way you can. By immediately doubling back as soon as I unlocked a new floor. I mean, in real talk, I am steps away. The reason I'm staying back so far is because like I am like mere seconds away from just like backing out of this fucking tower and reviving all my shit so I can go back in and try some more. Because like, yeah, if these guys keep slamming me upon entry, that's gonna be a real hard thing to deal with going up top here without having some freaking levels. Here, give us a wish. Okay. Oh, I've been poisoned. Rare opportunity. Rare thing shown. Yeah, I guess you're defending anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Lightning, you can attack as well. Never mind, you're on defend duty. I've changed my mind. Yeah, like I'm gonna need a good run through there as well. So we're gonna go recover all of our stuff here. My personal favorite song. I don't blame you. This song whips so much ass. The new age music was very, very good. Don't get me wrong. I was having my spiritual moments and everything like that, but like this cool hot tower record jams is way good. It is way, way good. Sure, it's discounted somewhere, probably. But my big thing is like I probably won't get around to it realistically for another like what year and a half or so. So I don't need to rush it right now. I don't need to get it right now. I can wait for that year and a half to pass before I can get to the game, and it's on sale just on its own volition. I do not think I'll be getting to it anytime soon. I don't have time. Exactly. I don't have time. As I've mentioned before, like, the reason I stream to some degree is so I make sure that I have time to play games. And even setting aside time to play games, I don't have enough time to play games. This is still a honking lot of video games out there that are all very, very, very good. Alright, hopefully I don't die in like one turn because I stacked 4 oozes together. I'm gonna have to probably do a flame fang for as much damage as I can do. That said, stamina restore to you. Alright, she's gonna go last, isn't she? I forgot she's gonna go last. Okay. Oh my god, how are they still alive? Family. Come on, die, will ya? Stamina restore to Rudolph. 400 experience plus 121 experience. That is a lot of experience. And I yet don't have, like, the juices to do another battle. Hold on, game. Hold on. I got it. Alright. I'm done holding. We can go. Game push has to be Deltarune. That means I have to eat my veggies, replay chapter 1 and 2. I'm holding off on Deltarune in hopes that maybe in like another 4 years, they'll be like, I finished all the chapters of Deltarune and we're good to just release the entire game. But right now, all we could do is release the entire golfers coming in from the Get Silius Links Golf Club. Yo, what up, fam? Thank you for bringing community over mine. Happy to have you all here. What's going on? What was the cool indie game of the day and why should I play it? Because I'm sure you have the answer to both. Fuck! Alright, this is bad. This is actually bad. I might die here. And if I do, I do. Hold on. Actually, why are my hands bad? I'm playing a JRPG. I could do shit like this. Speaking of not having enough time for games, here's Get Silius, who somehow finds enough time to play a cavalcade of indie games at all times and finds all the next newest, coolest indie games, interviews a lot of the indie folks as well, goes out to events to check out more indie games, to get previews of indie games. Indie master Get Silius out here, making the magic happen. I don't know how he does it either. I don't think he knows how he does it, actually. Real talk. I'm not sure if he knows how he does it. And you know what? That's great. How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Let me put some defense on this. That did a lot of damage. Stagger poison. That's a lot of troublesomes right there, if I do say so myself. Defend. I'm going to try to recover a stamina bottle. Hopefully that is enough. Okay. Camille is dying. And Jeff is dead. And Jeff is just dead. All right. Let me try Flame Fang, and you try to recover, what's her name? Jeff. Oh, this is bad. Unfortunately, he cannot attack multiple. I don't think I can make this happen. I don't think he can tank an entire team, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, well, especially if he crits. All right, you're on your own, sister. You're on your own, other sister. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Yeah, those wolves are a huge problem. I am surprised he made it through this without having a third-party member. That's so bonkers. So Rogue Moves is an indie roguelite that takes an interesting take on the genre. Locks in Liquid Death. That doesn't work. It's not how that works at all. What does Liquid Death have? Oh, it's got to have like a lot of carbonation, maybe a little of them alcohols or something like that. It's like, no, just spicy water. The fuck you mean just spicy water? The woke has been eaten. The far right celebrates. It's over for me. Actually, you know what? Fuck. I want some spicy water. I'm getting some spicy water. You all can't stop me. Hold on. I don't know if they put up a be right back screen. All right, I hope you're enjoying some hot jams while I was getting myself some spicy water. There you go. Maybe keep it louder. Kind of capped out for you all though, so there you go. But you can choose the buffs and debuffs to take for each section of the room you play. Oh, interesting. Oh, Liquid Death has spicy teas now. Okay, I didn't know they actually moved on to teas. Where's spicy? I was just plain water. Yeah, no, it's just bubbly water. Or I should say it was bubbly water. Apparently now they have teas too, which I'll try one out if I find one. I haven't even looked for anything Liquid Death in a long time. Because I am perfectly fine with just a little bit of spicy water from bubbly. And that makes me happy enough as is. But yeah. They sure do. Like, trying to line them up after the battle just in case I get stuck in it. But yeah, they sure do have a variety of flavors out there, and they're making waves. I don't know what else to say. They're making fucking waves out there, and it's great. I love that. But Gil Silius just lives on that shit. Which, I'm just like, how the fuck? Like, yes, so is doing like a lot of like, you know, working out, running and stuff like that, and cardio and stuff like that, and has been doing a great job actually on their own personal fitness journey. But I really think that the magic sauce is really the Liquid Death. Somewhere in that Liquid Death is doing a lot of work. Don't know how it's doing it, but that thing is doing it at the same time. I'm gonna stack them up, and I cannot escape all these fuckers. Yeah, I think what I have to do actually is just run forward through all of them and just go for it. Just go for it, man. Kind of energy there. I think that's what I just have to do. Just have to go for it. I can't even use prayer right now because she's not gonna survive long enough to use prayer in the first place. Cool, she got over it. That's good. That's very good. Still hit all of them. Let me lightning you as well. All right. Hopefully I can get everyone higher evasion rate. Hopefully they evade, first and foremost. Hopefully they evade. Hopefully they evade. They're not evading. They're not evading at all. They cannot be evader Holyfield. I needed that earlier, Camille. Come on. Needed that. So you have 2 Dr. Death Towel Boys in my fridge. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. Oh, interesting. Not quite quality, but oddly drinkable. I don't know. I think I just need to try more of it. Because I had it once, like 2 or 3 years ago on a very, like, 2021 stream when I was doing a cooking stream. I had a Liquid Death in. I'm like, it's not bad, but it's not it's never going to be my go-to. At this point, it's just not going to be my go-to. It's just not what I want entirely out of my drink. Or my fizzy waters, I guess. But now I'm just kind of like, they've been expanding a lot more. And I didn't get any soda flavor ones. I just got their plain ass. Let's try this. Okay, nope, because they'll still catch up behind me. Okay, never mind them. That does not work. That is not working the way I was hoping it would work. So, I mean, if they have teas out there and they have it kind of like a fizzy tea as well, I think that would be pretty good. I think I would actually enjoy that. I didn't even have to stand a chance there, actually, at all. Oh, I didn't want you to defend. Nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't actually matter. We're not making it through this anyway. I'm trying to think what's the best way to go with this. I guess I need to take in the wolves for, like, one of the earlier fights. Like, one of the wolves for one of the early fights. Then take the wolves on the right side. And then hopefully I can just walk up the rest of the tower is kind of the idea, maybe, possibly. So, like, what if I stick to my right here? Interesting. Those other two will not turn towards you. So it's actually... This is actually just a trap. This is actually just a trap, isn't it? I'm having my... Maybe... Oh, hold on. My door did not close. Sorry. Maybe Super Retro Heart was right. Maybe this is Blueprints, and that was a puzzle for me to solve instead of a thing to bash my head through. Instead, stop hitting her. Stop hitting her. All right, fine. Yeah, just not enough attacks in the world, unfortunately, to be able to get through all that. I think the best thing to do is see if I can kill anyone. But she's going last, so it doesn't matter. So it's not really going to matter at all. That said. There's severed lime. There's a lot like ginger. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I like ginger ale quite a bit. I like heavily ginger beer, especially. But I might like that if it's not as sweet, I guess. You have to have a very high IQ for rat gaming. Shit, then I'm screwed. There ain't nothing I can do. Oh, fuck. But if I time it wrong... Okay, but that's the timing I about want to have right there. Okay. But yeah, this is secretly a puzzle, and I was not ready for the puzzle. I was just not ready for puzzle gaming. The secret puzzle has revealed itself. She's about to die as a result of secret puzzle. Or failing the secret puzzle, I should say. Can you get a healing on yourself, maybe, in the meantime? So I don't have to revive you. You could suck a little bit more damage from folks. That'd be awesome, if so. Okay. I'm gonna put a lightning on you. I'm gonna put a... Let's put that on you for a bit here. Just let you take the damage at this point. That's probably the best thing I can do. Okay. Now, they are... Well, they're not too far. Oh, they are too far away. Okay. Then I'll have you attack. I'll have you lightning. I'll have you heal yourself. You're just gonna keep playing items here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, Camille, I need you to attack. I need you to heal Camille, and I need you to heal Randolph. Because I think that's the item speed that I need for that there. And then Camille actually got the last hit as well. Sweet. Okay. Okay, that worked out. That somehow worked out. Now, I probably have to do this like 3 more times. Oh, no, that was it. That was all there was. Oh, shit. Whew. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. That was tough. You get it all the time. Wait, all the time? I just said I like it. I rarely drink ginger beers and ginger ales. I very rarely drink them. And if I do, I get the fucking fever tree shit, so it's like hyper expensive, and I don't ever want to buy it ever again. I enjoy, and I get the small sippies too. It's just a way for me to like, yeah, I got my get my ginger beer in. I'm very happy. I will not be consuming any more ginger beer for the next 4 months to recover from the price gouging. It's not even price gouging. It's just really good. All right. You're doing good. I'm gonna have you defend still, but all right. Cool, cool. All right. Let me set them. Oh, there's a red one, or a pink one rather. Okay, let me try to avoid them for a bit and see if I can get myself into a position where I can grab this cool chest here. Victim Mill is the best one name. It's the best one name no contest. The tea flavors are in a Grim Leaf for rest in peace. And it used to be an armless Palmer, but the estate sued them and now is dead billionaire. Oh, and rest in peach. Oh, even better. Okay, I was like, that fits for Liquid Death to call it, you know, rest in peach. See if I can time that. Okay, that's not... I mean, it's not good necessarily, but it's not the worst. I've gotten them stacked at least on one angle there, so that's something I do appreciate. You know what? Keep defending, honestly. You can just be a damage softener. What had flame on it, and why did it do that much damage? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Be our item person as well. Cool. Now we're in a good position for a wish. Yes, free SP. That's good. Oh, man. We're getting levels up, though. We're getting a lot of experience up here. This place is hard. What the fuck? You made it through here without a third-party member. You're so strong. You're so powerful. I guess it's just the music that kept you going, honestly. The hot jams is enough. But I don't know. I mean, it's always good to find, you know, the drinks that you really enjoy. Get them a few times, you know, whatever amount of times you can get them. Just get them a few times, and then just call it a day. Let me get you up here, and then... Oh, they're all stuck on the stairs. Ah! That said, I saw I had a Moxie in the fridge, so... Let's enjoy my sugar for the week. It's not that bad, actually. I have sugar more often than, like, once a week. Just to be clear. Not binding myself away from my sugars. Moxie, the one soda that I really actually legitimately enjoy. But I can understand why people don't like it. I like it because it's not as directly soda-y whatsoever. And Grim Leafer is a bit of a misnomer as it is marketed as refreshing and not grim. Thank you, Google. You see, I'm very smart. I've seen through the marketing. Give me a cookie, says Google AI. So there's a trick to the stairs. Also sold and bought a lot of stuff and bought equipment. That's fair. I guess at that point you... They are feezing through the stairs there. I just not want to get in a battle right away. That's... There's a trick to the stairs. Okay. Or another trick to the stairs. Unless you're talking about these stairs here and not the cool slime stairs. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I want to fight this red enemy, but I think that these enemies here are going to be... I need to fight them first. I think it's just I need to fight them first. One, I don't know if I can even get past this area without being into a fight. Yep, okay. As called. No, what the hell is that? What? The Blaze Eater? Blaze Blue fans starting to lose their goddamn minds right now. No, don't eat my Blaze Blue. It's all I've got. It's all I've got. All right, how do I want to do this? If I attack you, attack the middle. I think I just need to get rid of the Blaze Eater. I think that's just what I need to do. The hallway stairs. The ones I just came through with the oozes. Yeah. It seems like I can swoosh through the slimes. I just failed to do that. I just did a terrible job of doing it, it's all. But it seems like that is the way. Okay, cool. She hit twice. That's great, actually. I'm going to have you attack the other Wake Eater. You attack that one. You defend once more. I think they'll be okay. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. I'm going to actually have her attack. Yeah, for that reason alone. I really want that enemy dead, and I'm like, they were on the cusp of dying. All right. Oh, boy. All right, give you that. Give you this. Give you that. She's getting a lot of HP, actually, so that's good. That's very, very good. Is a better version of the Grim Leaper? What did they do differently in the Sweet Reaper? I guess make it sweet? Is my guess now? Oh no, I'm in danger. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna stay over here and hope that not many of them make it my way. I'm gonna attack you. Actually, no. I'm gonna attack the Red Mudman. I'm gonna lightning the Red Mudman, and I'm going to defend with you. I need to get rid of the Red Mudman for... Ooh, especially if I'm only doing that much damage. I need to reverse that, actually. I think I need to... lightning the Wake Eater so I can have a little bit more or disperse the damage a little bit more, I should say. Alright, I didn't mean to make her attack. Shit. Wait, did she do 34 damage? Wait, did you just do 34 damage? Holy shit. Or was that the lightning? Was that the lightning talking? I actually don't know if she did 34 damage or not, but it doesn't matter right now. I need you to... I need you to heal yourself if it can. I don't know if poison procs first or if healing procs first, but that answers that question. Let me also get you an energy store here. Put you at the end there. See, that's the good thing about going last in certain situations, because like, if you want to revive somebody, well, they don't attack people who just resurrected, though. That seems to be a consistent about this game. They do not attack the person who just resurrected. God, they are not doing much damage out here. He's doing 32 damage. Okay, so she's caught up. She's caught up a little bit. The Zara Sword and the Zara Mantle has leveled up. No, fuck! I didn't see that one. I thought that was a part of the last battle. Shit. I think I'm okay, but shit. My ass was not paying attention. Okay, so she's doing 13. Okay, good. Fang. I love that character in the fighting game Sonic the Fighters. What does Fang do? Solo item. Pretty good attack, actually, on that. I have Rat Fang and I have Fang. Fangs for nothing. Okay. We walk around a bit. I think I've cleared out this whole area unintentionally. I didn't mean to clear out this whole area, but I think I... Oh, no, there's more oozes here, but that's fine. Yeah, Poison has priority. I was a little bit sad about that. I was really hoping that that would not be a problem, but it seems to be the way. So, it is what it is. Alright. I don't need to move while I'm recovering, but I keep doing it anyway. It just feels like that's the right thing to do. Alright. I probably want to just stamina restore you and then have her take over healing SP in battle, and hopefully my HP doesn't go down too low as a result of this. But then I can freely walk this area and ideally press all the buttons so I can sneak through every time in the future. But there's that one chest I'm missing, though. So that said, I still need to come back through and find out how to get that last chest. I feel like I wasn't supposed to hit that last one. I said that for a bit, like, wait, 2 of them are gone. So what's this last switch do? Does that open up the way for the bottom area? No, that just puts up a nice new dark obelisk. Like I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's called the Dark Obelisk or something like that. Some big monster. Oh, also nice HP Randolph. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take this slime, walk to my left. But just in case that I just put a Dark Obelisk up and that is going to be a significant battle, I'm gonna be a little bit scared. Obelisk Tormentor, that's what it is. Thank you. I'm going to be awares of my positioning. And I'm going to go back and recover all my shit. So I can save it and go back up there. If I have to fight whatever that dark thing I put up there, Obelisk Tormentor, it will be okay. It will be fine. But also, I seriously do need this. All right, there we go. Nice little driplet. And then we'll go back up to the Hot Jams Tower. So I posted on Blue Sky earlier today. I know not everyone's on my Blue Sky or looking at my Blue Sky all that often necessarily. But I did put my thoughts out that I had, like, for some reason at 2 a.m. my brain just like woke up and was very like, here's what I think about Extreme or 3 Extreme. Because I said it felt like it was the worst of the Extreme series. And I still believe that, but ironically, I'm like, no, it kind of, without being, it is, at the same time, one of the games that's closest to the release of Tony Hawk. It released in, like, April 1999 versus anything else, versus Tony Hawk that was September 1999. And so it's like, okay, so it's still ahead of Tony Hawk, but it actually has elements on it that actually share a lot with Tony Hawk. Like, they were on the right path. It's just Tony Hawk was able to turn it into a arcade style game that focused on the tricks instead of being a racing game with tricks involved. Like, 3 Extreme was actually pretty close to being the ones who made the Tony Hawk series in, like, a certain degree, because they have, like, single button tricks instead of, like, the combo button tricks that they had in the 2 Extreme, or the no tricks that they had in Extreme 1 Extreme, I guess. I know it's like ESP and Extreme or something like that. You know what? This is actually fine. Get rid of this thing. Actually, I need to get rid of the other Wake Eater, first and foremost. So it had the 1-button tricks. It also had the held button tricks that, like, you know, Tony Hawk does on its circle button as well. So you hold those tricks for longer, you get more points. You're also able to rotate in the air while doing the tricks to add more multipliers onto the trick itself and, you know, make new tricks out of it. Like, they were actually shockingly close to making a Tony Hawk game. They had the freestyle, like, here's a time limit, you make as many points as you can on this stage, you call it a day. They were close. They were shockingly close, despite it feeling like the worst Extreme game, except for when it came to, like, once you had the secret characters. The secret characters felt great, and I'm like, I wish the game entirely felt like that, but it does not. It just does not. Nothing else to say. It just doesn't. I hope that Camille doesn't get hit. Okay. Oh, this is bad. If they use one of those flame attacks again, I think I'm just cooked. I mean, literally, I am cooked. God, I made it through a harder battle than this last time. Why am I able to do it this time? Alright, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. If you live, you get the energy restore again. If you... But hopefully... Yes, okay. Yeah, because they're gonna use it all an AoE flame. Now you're back up. I'm going to have you energy restore her at the end. You use your skill to keep your... Or use the stamina potion to keep yourself alive. Okay. Then... Hopefully by the end of this, because I think the only thing that she can really do is just use it to revive herself. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how far away I was from them dying or not dying, so there we go. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Scotter. Extreme Scotter. They would have, instead of calling it Pro Scotter, they would call it Extreme Scotter. And then they would have basically had the game. It was very clear that they were close. And they also had music from an actual active band. They also beat Tony Hawk to that too. They were there. They were actually there on their way to making what Tony Hawk is very known for in the games now. Like, was so close. At the same time, very far away. Because like I said, the game did not feel good to play except for the secret characters, which if they made everyone around the secret characters like... If they made that, like, they took the secret characters and they said, okay, this level of jump, movement, speed, control is what you get as a baseline, the game would have felt great. The game would have actually felt pretty damn good. Because I was having a lot of fun when I felt like I had control of my character instead of just playing a really slap-down character. Instead of, you know, going from like a, you know, everything feels good to an overpowered character, it was just like, well, everything feels bad, and now this character feels like it should have been the baseline instead. Alright, I'm just thinking how I want to do this here. I do want to fuck with this here, so let me just try to stack them as best I can. They had the magnetized grind rails as well, so if you hit the grind button above the rail, you attach to it and you start doing the grind. Like, they did a lot of stuff that was like, you were there, they were there. I wonder if the people on that team look back to it and say, we were there, we were right there, and we just fell a little bit short. For whatever odd reason, we ran out of money, things just didn't work out, whatever reasons, whatever happened, it just didn't happen, but they were there. They could have ironed it out and made 3 extreme code. Code plus R. They could have done it. And then Guilty would have to steal from them. They could have been the progenitor of gaming in its entirety around that time. But they fell short. Oh, that killed him. Holy shit, that killed him. Like, I'm not even sure how that killed him. I thought he had plenty more HP there, but no, I was very, very wrong. Okay. Let me see if I can sneak over here. Alright, cool. I'm like, I don't think there's any more wolves left, so I should be able to sneak in pretty easily and just take space. There we go. But yeah. I didn't expect to find a game that so directly had the ideas of Tony Hawk ahead of it, like ahead of Tony Hawk releasing, but I guess maybe they were just cooking something at that time that was making sense. Oh my god, there's still 2 more of them? Shit. I really actually thought I was done with all of them, but no, apparently not. Defend, actually, yeah. Until I get your HP down, I can't make you do a cool evade thing. Oh my god, stop! Flame Fang, please. 1 Flame Fang, please. Alright, prayer. Alright. Well, that worked only so well. It only worked so well. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Attack. Hopefully she doesn't die in the meantime. Okay. I need you to attack. I need you to revive Randolph again. Oh my god. Come on. Stop. Cut it out. Just kill them. Just fucking kill them. If you go first for whatever odd reason, good job. But otherwise, just fucking kill them. We are dying out here, trying to keep everyone alive and get everyone experience. It is not working out at all. All right, let me get 2 of these. And then we'll go back in for real this time. And I could probably... Well, I guess I don't really need much recovery juices right now. Circle of violence. Put away your violins. I can't think of lyrics now. Let's see. Get rid of you. We should be good there. So now that we're actually edging closer to like 1999 or September 1999 more specifically with more of these games, I wonder how much more I'm going to see in terms of Tony Hawk-like elements showing up on the field without it actually being Tony Hawk. Because, I mean, Tony Hawk has to definitely take elements from other games, right? To say, no, that's a good idea, and stuff like that. Mind you, it's probably going to be mostly from like 1998 games, if anywhere. But I'm just a little bit surprised that it felt like it was just basically almost there. Yeah, what Dark Arbalist was about? Oh, yeah, go for it. All right, new stairs just dropped. There we go. All right. I wonder if they're gonna try to trick me with a third one or another one. Nope. Kind of surprised, actually. I thought they were gonna fuck around with me. All right, more obelisks are here. Because, yeah, if it's a missing treasure thing that I need to get for that, then it's like, well, I gotta go activate the Dark Obelisk then. Oh, this is nothing. There's nothing here. It's fucking nothing. I'm going to take you on, and I hope that no one comes and wolves me over. Yeah, like, they probably exist somewhere on this floor. I just don't know where they are currently. You wish. Yep. If you break a bottle permanently, no thank you, I'm full. No thank you, I will keep all my bottles. I very much need it. And is that seriously it? He's like, hey, I'll let you through if you break a bottle permanently. It's like, I can just leave the room though. Wow. It's like, hey, you fucked with the puzzle. It's like, you lose. You get fucking Willy Wonka'd. Oh my god, you're still not dead? How are you still not dead? Alright, stamina, recover. How are you still not dead? Well, now I know why you're not dead there, because you recovered your HP, but fuck off. These games are just heavily drawn from Daisen Ryaku. Daisen Ryaku. I don't think I am. Where is that? The Great War strategy game. I'm surprised it doesn't all come back to Xevious or Pac-Man. We gotta go deeper. We gotta go for like the most popular game at the time and say, no, this game is found in everything now. Well, I'm glad I didn't opt to break a bottle permanently. I'm glad that I was too stupid to even think about talking to the obelisk. Man, too stupid to think about the obelisk. Okay. Ignores obelisk, leaves room. Obelisk goes away. Well, I told the obelisk to get a fucking job. Get a new hobby. Don't break my bottles. Alright. Maybe I'll just kill it now, actually. Yeah. Like, I think I'm close enough for that. There's a treasure chest over there. Let me go and grab that. Oh, well, hello. Hello, slime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if I can one-shot this thing now. Yes. Okay, cool. I can Oh, that's a lot of wolves in the corner that I didn't see. I could only see one because of the blue on green. Ah, my color blindness. Once again, kicking my ass. You hate to see it, but you especially hate to be it. All right. There's 3 of them there. I'm going to jostle that one. I think they hit all 3 no matter where I cast. It looks like it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Actually, let me go ahead and do the bottommost one. And then I think you're on healing duty, friend. Some form of healing duty. And then hopefully we don't die in the meantime. We could, but hopefully we don't. Good! Excellent, I love that. That's great. That's wonderful. Good for you. Nice, Camille, nice. Yo, what up, Plush? How you doing? Yeah, we are in Lay Tower. We are playing our Ja RPG, and we are in Le Tower, where the fuck that translates to. Yo, what up, Plush? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Ooh. I'm in danger. All right, I see there's a wolf over here. I think I'm forced to fight the wolf. Oh, yep, and that's a fire wolf. No. Okay. Yeah, that's a danger wolf, unfortunately. So let me go ahead and up our evasion rate. Hopefully it matters. Hopefully we dodge something this time. All right, number one wish here. Okay, cool. All right, stay. Good wolf. Good wolf. Sunday. Did I say Saturday? Shit. I'm so used to streaming on Saturday commonly. I'm gonna bust my pants in season 3 tree. Something's looped around my deck. You listen to me. I'm already hollering about the obelisk. The dark obelisk. That must have been Obelisk the Tormentor. That's 100%. He torments you by making you break one of your bottles, apparently. But me, I'm built different. Didn't even consider talking to the obelisk. Oh, that's a dark obelisk. That's probably a boss battle of some sort. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Look, I barely killed the killer rats. Like, I'm not built for this, all right? I ain't built for this shit. All right, I don't know what it is about this enemy specifically, but it seems to be more vulnerable to the wily ways of Jeff. She seems to be able to do some good damage to it for whatever reason, so I'm having her attack a little bit more. Plus, it has a lot of HP anyway, so I'm like, yeah, just start whooping ass in there. I slammed into Murder Rat Mansion. I did. And we have the Manslayer book, which I think Camille is currently in possession of right now and leveling it up, if I recall correctly. The Book of Manslayer. Yep. She has the slow attack right now, but massive growth. Thank you, Betty. I am the great champion, filled with helium as well. I'm juiced up on that helium. Most kids in the 90s and 2000s wore the Heelys, but I just smoked that shit. All right, I don't have any more bottles. It took all my life to get back up here. I'm just gonna head back down real quickly. Gonna go for a straight shot to get all my my life back together. Got my moxie. But yeah, made it through Rat Mansion. On the recommendation of Strong Bad Man, I believe it was. And I was like, okay, cool, that I can actually kill the rats now. I didn't think I could actually kill the rats now, but apparently enough training in the desert with the scorpions have made it so that I can actually murder a rat or 5. Actually, let's even that out to 10. I think I would like that. That's pretty good. Alright, there we go. If puzzle works, that unlocks a nice run up to the last floor. I do like that there's like a straight... every time you went out on a puzzle, you have a thoroughfare to the next area. Although there is one thing I need to solve before I get back up there again, because I haven't figured it out quite yet. About getting this treasure chest over here. And I see a waterfall that leads to that. Or maybe not leads to that, I should say. But there is a waterfall over here. And I don't know if that will land me on there or not. Uh-oh. Stack of wolf. Perfect. Excellent. My patience for a change has paid off. Yeah, I can go for that. Suck the juices. Okay, let's do this. You're just gonna defend anyway. I don't actually care. You can just defend. Stop sucking her juices, though. She needs it. She needs that stuff. We got her wet stuff back, though, so we're good to go. Get away from me, freak. So let me just do a quick scan of the area to make sure I didn't miss like any extra buttons that I just didn't see, but I think I scanned it pretty well. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to go from like a top floor downward to get that chest. I didn't think it was gonna reach me. Damn. Let me get rid of the green button, man. I think that's the choice here of my evasion. And then maybe I can actually get some skills for her. Well, I guess I can't do it right now. It wouldn't matter, because it's not going to be unlocked for her, because the room's not open for her. She's not my party yet. So Japanese speedrunner beat The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition at the Switch 2 Experience in Tokyo. They finished the game in 15 minutes, and the demo is restricted to 20 minutes. Yo, that rules so hard. That's like the time when I saw Super Punch-Out available at a convention, and they were closing in like 20 minutes or something like that. And I was like, I bet I can finish the game before then. And I fucking did. Random challenge presents itself into the world, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. All right, cool. I get the recovery on that. Good job. Good job leveling. Good job leveling, Jeff. All right. So I'm going to assume because that's the only waterfall-esque thing I see. So I'm going to assume that I need to come from up top there, but I'll just make sure I just don't leave before then. It might want to be a hole puzzle again. Like a literal hole puzzle. I mean, I did go through that other hole puzzle earlier this stream, so that's also really good. All right, there we go. But I love that. That is really, really good. Actually, let me open that up, Owls, so I can peep it later if I so desire. I like the first comments, like they should have been rewarded for a free Switch 2 and a treasure chest full of gold doubloons. I agree. It's like, well, thank you for showing us the ending of the game in 15 minutes. Let's fucking go. But also, you're gonna have to leave, sir. Damn, Moxie's good. Sonic Crucify. What did you do to earn this? Note how I said earn this and not why are people doing this to you? What did you do to earn this? Also would have been more timely last week when it was actually Easter. I feel like they missed their opportunity. Can I click on this? No. Okay. Alright, fine, game, fine. Okay. I went up here. It didn't do anything, right? Yeah, okay. Nothing over here? Okay, cool. The Mario Kart demo. The Mario Kart demo did happen, though, recently, right? I think that officially did happen, and my ass was just not paying attention. Did a shadow just appear there, or is that just me? Or was that just me? I think blue enemies might be faster if they're chasing after you. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. High power attack can use under 80% stamina. Too bad it requires like half her MP as a result of this. Oh, she's faster now too. She's too fast, actually. That's a problem. She's actually too fast. Because it's like, I need her to go after Randolph, not before Randolph. I'm in danger. I need to do something about these wolves over here. Alright. Okay. I think this is fine. Okay, cool. And I've dragged them away a little further, so that might be okay. I think I attacked a Wake Eater, right? Yeah. Alright, she's gonna defend this first turn, because apparently she's too fast and can't immediately restore Randolph's SP. Because she's actually too fast now. There we go. Sweet. Next is fucking stats where she actually levels. Yeah, she actually is like ready to fight. I was kind of surprised like how quickly she was ready to fight compared to Rudolph. Jeff is like kicking so much ass right now by comparison. And at least, you know, at the very least, it's like, okay, there's at least a aspect of I am at least helping you while I can't really attack that well. There's at least things I can do in the meantime. My stammy can go uppy. Can my stammy get some uppies? I kind of want to give that to Randolph. Randolph or Nana, but I think I'm going to go ahead and give it to Randolph here. Even out their HPs a little bit more. You know, Randolph can get some pretty mighty defense thanks to the other armor that I use to kill rats with. Alright. Now, I think I acknowledge what the game wants me to do. Get away from me, freaks! in terms of walking underneath these gates and whatnot, but I have to still get in a prominent enough position to be able to get through the gates, not fight too many wolf people, so on and so forth. But yeah, the rat defending. Fuck! Well, that's bad. I can try hitting the Blaze Eater, but that's all I can do. I'm just a little Mew Mew who's on fire right now. That's me. That's me over there. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Wait, you're not at all? Fuck. Please send help. Send dudes. Send dudes. I'm in a fight and I need help. At least I killed something somehow along the way. That's great. I think that hits more of them. A high-powered attack. You know what? If it kills, it kills. Oh, 114 damage. All right, I'm fine with that. That's good. All right. You know what? Both of you heal yourselves first and foremost. Stay alive for an extra turn. The funny part, she did not need that 114 damage. I was fine with like 50, but 114, A-okay by me. All right, restore her. I made Randolph attack on accident. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I did actually, because I meant to make the defend. It's like he can attack, actually. Do a passion burst because you're the one with MP right now. Thank you. Yeah, Jeff kind of whooped a bunch of ass right there. Thank you, Jeff. Everyone say thank you, Jeff. She did a lot of hard work. She bursted on the enemy. She hit him with the gold burst and had the meter to confirm into a kill. And I really respect that about her. What's this game like about? Good question. We're still trying to figure it out, honestly. The literal aspect of the game, or story, I guess, of the game so far is they drop you into a new area, or an area, I guess, because every area is technically new. And then you go inside, you find a book, and it's just like the goal of the game, find the concluding chapter of the King Chronicle. They give you a pat in the ass and you're off to the races. That's it. That's all they tell you. Don't tell you how to play the game, what stats mean, what anything means. You kind of are just thrown into the wheelhouse of everything, which rules, honestly. I've been enjoying that a lot. I'm afraid to go to another JRPG, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna be like, oh my god, but this game has so much juice. Is any other game gonna feel the same? Am I just gonna be pining, waxing, and waiting for DKC? Maybe. Might be possible. So if I go through here again, does that turn it off? No. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you in a castle full of rats. You walk in, there's a bunch of freaking rats. You start walking around. If you don't know how the battle system works, you're now fighting a bunch of rats. The rats are kicking your ass. They are kicking you into the dirt. And you don't know why they're kicking you into the dirt entirely. And then you figure out how to stack rats. And you're off to the races again. Hat World. I gotta put an RPG Maker sicko. I gotta find time for RPGs. Everyone's talking about the French RPG Expedition 33. I'm like, damn it. A cool JRPG's not supposed to come out from a, well, maybe not new developer, but from a new developer, not as well-known developer, from a country that doesn't release a lot of RPG games. Not known for RPGs, I should maybe say. You can't just do that now. God damn it. So now I want to play that game as well. It's not fair. But tell me about Hat World. If you have time to tell me about Hat World. I don't know what you're doing right now. I don't want you to put aside your commissions, crack your knuckles like, all right, here's what you need to know about Hat World. I'm going to convince you in. All right, I'm done. Okay, so now all those pillars are gone. Yeah, fine. We'll fight one more ooze. The ooze is here, and I will do a job. Not a good job, just a job. All right. Let me also use that as recovery as well. Actually, I can kind of kill them pretty fast. Let me actually use them as some form of belabored recovery. What is my... I'm at 6-6 right now, too, so that's actually good. All girls, all hats, all world. That's all it took. That's all it took. I'm in. It's like, Reno, you like hats, right? How do you feel about girls? How do you feel about worlds? That's all you need to know about Hat World. That's why I thought it is my games folder of... Maybe one day I'll look at this folder and be able to get through more of these games. Hat World. Is it that easy? No, it's not that easy. RPG Maker. I think that is it. Alright, hold on a second here. Let me just put it into my video gamed folder. Alright, we're good to go. Sweet. What do you need? Or what do you do? Attack. Attack. Okay, cool. But, again, I have no idea how they made an RPG Maker, but to me, it's a straight new Saga Frontier game. I have never played a Saga Frontier game as well. And so with that said, would a Saga Frontier game... Would being experienced of a Saga Frontier game be more ideal to have that, excuse me, first before playing Hat World? Like, maybe I'm not, like, maybe not... Maybe I wouldn't end up, like, I guess, understanding the system mechanics, what it's going for, stuff like that, or does it not really matter? No? All Saga games are different? Oh, okay, gotcha. Was that menu screen? Fight me! You know what? Fair enough. Just similar DNA. Okay, I gotcha. Because I know they re-released some Saga Frontiers recently, and, like, this seems like a very prominent time to get into Saga Frontier. Puzzle again. I bet they're gonna... I feel like they're gonna... Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's actually okay. That could be significantly worse. But I still need to attack the green mudman first, because he is actually the problem. Oh, that's not enough for a prayer. Damn it. Alright, go ahead and defend. Mudman. You heal up Camille. Oh, cool. I got them both. Okay. Okay, let's just try to do this better this time. I'm surprised they're not goofing me quite yet. It feels like that's the kind of thing they would 100% want to goof me on. Like, oh, got your ass. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Oop, there's the wolves. There's the wolves. All down there. Can't believe I actually saw them, honestly, on the green-blue situation. Rosemancy Saga 2 remake came out last year. Seeing a best point to jump into Saga now. Okay. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to. Is like, is it just it seems like a very good way for me to jump into the Saga series at all. And since, you know, I'm very, very unaware what a Saga game actually does. I've only heard the legends of Sonic games. Wow. Saga games. It's like I'm way behind in that regard. Let's see. I guess I'd probably let you level up something else, but also I need you to stay alive. You're also my only other form of defense right here because she doesn't equip anything all-purpose. She's not Flower. She ain't all-purpose. My weak's leveled up though. That said. Let's see. Let me see what else I should or can level. So I got a lot of items from here. That ups my attack and my defense. Wet stuff, which is more defending, decoration. Upgrade the Fang for a bit here while we're at it. White dress is our highest defense, and I don't really need to level up anything else at this time, I feel like, so we'll just do that there. Tangentially, since Saga Frontier has been mentioned, I feel like it's a missed opportunity that we only have one Yoshitaka Yamato designed JRPG player member, when his original claim to fame was designing superheroes. Give him a super hero RPG. We could use more superhero RPGs. City of Heroes was actually cooking pretty damn hard as an idea, and it never, well, it came to fruition, honestly. It came to pretty good fruition. But I would like to just see that in like an actual like RPG format, like a true RPG JRPG format. Oh god, they're ugly split, ugly split. All right, they do too much damage by themselves. I'm gonna try to get rid of them one at a time here. I'm gonna keep Finn. Hopefully she gets into a zone that she can actually use her super skill, her passion burst. You had burst, Jeff. There we go. All right, lightning. Let me do a wish actually and recover some SP. But yeah, City of Heroes mentioned. Yeah, City of Heroes was a really... I didn't play it like... Where did they come from? Oh my god, the color blindness again, catching me off guard. Fuck. That's me screaming. All right, Passion Burst this motherfucker, I guess. And hopefully we kill... Wow, okay, you did kill it in one hit. I was just being very blindly hopeful, but I didn't realize you were actually going to be able to do it. Previous door. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid of that. I don't think there's much I can do here. Unfortunate. Unfortunately. Receive the third crucified Sonic? What did you do to deserve this crucified Sonic? Did you ask for these now? Now I'm wondering, did you ask for these Sonics? Oops, there we go. Those dinging, you spark a new technique and a cool animation plays. That's it. That's Saga. You do it for the dings. I mean, realistically, I'm down for that. But yeah, City of Heroes was, I put time into it. I wish I put more time into it, because I feel like by not reaching a max level and doing like the high raid stuff, I missed a lot of the, probably what is the most fun of those games. Between City of Heroes and City of Villains. But my friend was I had a friend who was really into it. I mean, he really liked MMORPGs as a whole, so he always kind of like went to max level on a lot of things. The first one we played together was like Piston Tail or whatever it was called. But yeah, he was really into... Come on, Wolf, are you kidding me? Alright, you know what, fine. I could probably outrun most of these anyway. Well, my hubris. But yeah, he can max those levels. He was doing raids and shit like that. And it looked like it was legitimately like a lot of fun because he would record videos of his raids and everything. And it looked like a lot of fun outside looking in. But I mean, the tenacity to also maximize level on an MMORPG. The MMORPG has to make me enjoy the game a lot on a solo level. Because like I mentioned before, I crumble under teamwork and stuff like that on MMOs and online games. So I would not be enjoying myself if I couldn't just level alone. So I never spent the time getting there. There we go. So thread title, Mario Kart World will crucify Sonic Racing Cross World sales prediction. I said, okay, I know what this guy is saying, but I'm still gonna be going back to our griefing conversation from earlier. Oh, right, never mind. I was gonna say, oh shit, that gate closed. No, I never went back. I never went back in the first place, so no, it's just never open right now. And a broke estate was a lot of fun. Yeah, that felt like that was like the actual key, the actual goal of making that game everything it actually is. And I never did. I just never made it. I never did it. And I probably should have to get the maximum enjoyment out of that game, and I just never did. Nothing else to say except just didn't. Do a wish, honestly. This might be a long haul battle. Flame Fang on you, lightning on you. You know what? Go ahead and Passion Burst it, just because I think my life will be a lot easier if I just go ahead and try not to say Passion Burst when I quote unquote really need it. I just need to finish this floor by floor by floor. Oh wait, I didn't use energy store on you. Shit. Actually, keep your health there. That's good. That's actually good. Get that up there, though. And, okay. Oh, Piston Tail. I think I got a free beta when I was a mod from MMO website. Didn't really play any MMOs and free bets, then they make money anymore. I will tell you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will say, you're better off not playing it. That was It was okay, but it is a shockingly, also at the same time, very dry MMORPG. It was a very Korean MMORPG. Hold on a sec. One more thing about Hat World. I'm looking at this. Bro, man. Not my problem anymore. Every time I think the attack is over, it's not over. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, that attack's over. No, there's the other one. We're like, well, I saw 4 attacks now, right? No. As a matter of fact, you did not see 4 attacks. God damn. That does have hella style in there. What the hell? La style? Holy shit, yeah. It's a 5-hit combo. And it is sick as fuck. Okay, so that game is definitely oozing out there. It has the wet stuff that this game so proudly displays. Actually, no, here's what I'm gonna do. Flame Fang on Wake Eater. You go ahead and hit that Wake Eater as well. You do not have enough for Passion Burst. Never mind. Let me take that back. Okay, Flame Fang. Actually, no. Do that anyway. And ideally, I kill one of them. Ugh. Okay. Now, Flame Fang this one. Go ahead and heal Camille, actually. Spend the time healing Camille. Use the Passion Burst on the Blaze either. There we go. Okay. And then... Wait. Oh, you... Yeah, you healed. Right. I forgot I healed you. Now, go ahead and use one on yourself. Go ahead and use a... Oops. I didn't want prayer. Fuck. Well, whatever. It's probably fine, honestly. You'll have one for later. It'll be good. Yo, fighting for justice. Yo, appreciate the follow. Thank you for swinging on by. Happy to have you here. Falls are anonymous. If you want to lurk away, feel free to do as such. But hey, otherwise, happy to have you in the chat here. I'm learning all about all sorts of sicko JRPG actions out here. And we're definitely open for conversation. But either way, thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. What do you have right now? Go ahead, defend, honestly. Oh, never mind. I was a little bit closer than I thought. All right, I'm kind of in danger right now because I am very close to an enemy. So I'm going to try to... Yeah, like I'm going to try to move out of the way, but I didn't want to use a lot of healing. So let me be very, very careful about this. Out of curiosity, by the way, Plush, how long does it take about to play through Hat World? I see big numbers and my brain goes like, oh, that'll take a minute, won't it? That'll probably take a hot minute to get to chromulency in that game. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stack you here. Okay, that should be enough. Go ahead and defend, honestly. Yeah, Namco X Capcom. Oh, those are games I never made it all the way through. Or the Capcom Sega one instead. Project Cross Zone, I think it's called. I never made it through one of those. There we go, perfect. All right, gonna let Randolph recover for a little bit here. Actually, can I look back there? No. It's route based. Oh, leading to a finale route. And routes about 15 hours pulling out my ass. Okay, but it's new first game. Makes sense. Oh, okay. So gotcha. A little bit of the I was gonna say Nair Gestalt energy, but I'm like, that's not exactly the same thing. But I got you. It's like once you know how to play the game, too, you have some extra bonus stats that you can take along with you and stuff like that. Oh, close enough. All right. The game will just go faster because you're actually skilled at what you're doing. Gotcha. Well, it can be as long if you actually want to do if you actually do everything, it can be long. Knowing my ass, honestly, as I get older and run out of much more hours for video games, I run out of the capability of like, I'm not gonna do everything. I'm even looking at blueprints, which I just finished as of recently, and going like, there's a lot more I need to do in this game, and I'm just like, I don't know if I have the time to do this, though. I don't know if I can do this. That's fine. Also, what up, Not Jowie? How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Let me lightning you. You have enough for a passion burst, actually. Let's go and do that. Might as well do it this way. Oh, another big wave. Yes! Love emotes that have the big wave because I can just do it back. I can wildly flail my arms into the sky. I can do it so high. Reading rainbow. See, the joke is because I can't fucking read. That's why I keep dying in this game. Because after the second takes like 2 hours though. Yeah. But that second one is pretty mean. I won't lie. It is pretty mean. We're like, hey, here's what we need you to do. It's like, but then like the rest of the game, you're just flying through it, which is like, I understand why it's like that, but also like I hate it because I can't listen to the sick ass music in this game anymore. Oops, I did not mean to attack her, but she'll be fine. She'll live. Oh, she hit twice. Cool. So I start slowing down like specific areas. I'm like, oh well, I'm in the sand ruins again. I'm just gonna start holding that stick very slowly. Just kind of get the power walk in there. Just, oh yeah. Damn, I'm really enjoying the music in this area. The enemies are just too hard. I gotta slow it down. That's actually why I died in this area specifically, so I could listen to the music a little bit longer. That's actually my secret. I hope you enjoyed my secret. Don't tell anybody else though. You can just breeze past them. Okay, perfect. Well, it's on my list of infinite games to check out. I got so many things to check out, but it is now officially on the check out cool things list. I'm invested in playing some sort of saga or saga-like game, and I am absolutely fine just kind of reversing the curse on that one and just doing a saga-like game and never playing a saga game in my life. Just say, it's close enough. I'm there. But it does look amazing. The fact that you said that's still an RPG Maker game is like, god damn. People get real good at this shit. They get really cracked in it. Your Urson only saga is valid. Me gesturing wildly over to Plush. Like, look, she said it was cool, so it's cool, right? The RPG master has said I can do this, all right? So you can't make fun of me. You can't shove me into a locker and call me nerd. Moxie. I like that kid. He's got moxie. As I hold up my bottle of moxie. Like, yep, I sure do. All right, let's just go back down. Let's not goof him up again. Let's not have a goof him up. Also, this means I can hold down and just listen to the hot jams. If you just do one round, it's incredibly good between presentation, the actual mechanics. If you want to do more is available. Okay, so if I fall in love with like what the game's doing, the mechanics and whatnot, and I start really investing more time into everything that is happening, it's like, cool, go off to the left instead of straight forward and go fight this semi-super boss over here, this extra thing or this extra dungeon. And you can really just enjoy the game at your own pace. But the pace is, you're slowing down the pace instead of picking up the pace. Which, perfect, excellent. That's exactly what I want. I say as I look back to my half-completed Xenoblade Chronicles file. And I'm like, I'm gonna do everything because I'm enjoying this game in this world. Shit! I ain't done nothing. I need to go back to that game at some point. I really do. I need to slow down here. I'll restart Xenoblade Chronicles someday. I just don't know when. I acknowledge that I cannot start from where I left off. There's no way I can start from where I left off. Yeah. So you have to do... Plus, if you want to do super boss like this, you really only have to do it on one route. My bar, each route is getting... you got the reward, carry it over. Oh, right! You just carry it over anyway! There's a fucker Ryudo, I will make you kill it. Alright. I will find the fucker I guess I need to kill. Oh, do I have to do this again? Is it because I didn't go up to the next floor? Oh, shit. I love how Twitch is like, are you sure, buddy? You sure you wanted to send that out there? I don't think you want to send it out there. Yeah. It's not because he called him a fucker and you say you were gonna murder someone. It was the fact that we were talking about RPG Maker. It's like, hey, calm it down there, okay? The fuck's wrong with you? Fucking hell. Don't make me come over there. Don't let Bobby Twitch bully you like that. Say it with your whole chest. No, we're not permanent. Damn it. Damn it. But that makes perfect sense because the game will just be like, oh, you've unlocked point A into point B. So therefore, this puzzle in between the two of them must have been solved. No matter how easy or if you glitch the game, you got to the other side, it still counts. And also, it makes sure that you don't soft lock the game. It's very simple. I should know this. I should know this. I've never made a video game in my life, but I should know this. Alright, it's fine. I'm just getting more experience, and once again, I went back on purpose so I can listen to Hot Jams for a little bit longer. That's the reason why I did it. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm so screwed. It's fine. It's fine. It happens to the best of us, and it happens to the rest of us. The Tower's theme is so freaking fire. God, it is hitting home. It's making me smile every single time. I was having a spiritual awakening, but now that my spirits are high, I'm ready to just jam it all out at the Tower Records. This place is hopping with the music. Okay, here's what I'm actually gonna make you do. I'm gonna have you recover Camille. And then I'm gonna have you passion burst this jerk over here. So I get rid of one of the assholes really quickly, and now the person who could kill them is exploded. But that's also the correct choice, enemies. That was the correct answer. I'm not gonna take that away from you. You were right to kill her. Stand and restore yourself really quickly so you can take a few more hits. You can slowly wither them down, hopefully. Yes. Okay, perfect. Energy restore onto you. Perfectly balanced, like everything should be. There we go. And then let's just safety this. Just in case lightning doesn't work. All right, she's beefed up. She's beefaroni. Oh God, Camille had 1 HP. My bad, my bad. Sorry, sis. I didn't mean to do that. You understand my game Twitch. But they know so much about gaming. They stream so much game. You'll never fucking know, Twitch. Goddamn weakling. Goddamn cowards. Ban my channel if you must. I will not be silenced. See me over on Kick as I talk about RPG Maker murderers. I see there's a blue right there. It's just hard to see. I'm going to try to ramp everyone up here and on that side. And I'm hoping that I can just sneak in, activate the gate, and then walk away before I activate anything else in the area. Oh, the ooze is taking my juice again. Okay. So now, game is a crypto bros over on Kick? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I spent like all 5 minutes on Kick. Like everyone I heard like from like the, oh yeah, on Kick you can just do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm going over the Kick. Seems to be like, understand like what does it mean that people can do whatever they, what does that mean in the long run? When people can do whatever they want. When people are not being prevented from doing whatever the hell they want, what does that look like when they're empowered to do whatever the hell they want? Do the maths. Oh. Oh gosh. Ready for your ESA. I keep hearing about ESA stuff, and I actually still don't know what happened with ESA anything. So I'm just like, I actually don't know what happened with or at ESA. And I probably should read about it someday, but also I'm like, is it just even worth the calories? And just maybe it's better to just say, whatever. Don't pay attention to them. Right, put them up here. Now I can sneak down here. Oh, there's a blue one there. Oh my God, I can't even see it. I don't know if I'm gonna be close enough or not. It's fine. 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 In here, we have a backup plan. She does take a hit. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, okay. Actually, no, it's not exactly fine. I now come to realize, but no one can make it in here. We're gonna chill here for a bit. I'm gonna drink some of my Moxie, motherfucker. Good games. Good games. You got my ass. You got me. Yeah, I can't even argue that. You got my ass. You took my hubris. I was gonna have. Well, now I'm still on the mute. He's got my moxie though. All right. How do I deal with this problem? I need to attack up there. I think I can stack my lightning on them. I think Camille just needs to defend for a turn, and hopefully she takes a little bit of the brunt of attack. Ugh! Not Camille. I meant Jeff. Damn it. All right. Lightning again. I think that should kill at least one of them. I'm going to restore Camille. Okay. That is overall good. So I'm going to Passion Burst the Green Mudmen. Alright. Taking a hit. Oh, no! Oh, he doesn't have enough juice. Ah! He doesn't have enough juice to live. He's going to take one hit. Revive. I don't think Camille can take enough damage, honestly. He cannot. Alright. I think here's what I have to do. Stamina recover. Yeah. Hopefully energy recover does enough, but does it kill you in the meantime? No, it does. It does kill you. Damn. At least I didn't lose too much space there. That said. Oh gosh. I just wanted some sody pop. I rarely drink soda, and I was like, maybe it's my chance to enjoy a nice little sody pop. The only pop I got was getting popped in the face by a wandering ooze. So nutshell ESA is that always pride itself on being fun and spontaneous, unlike modern GDQ, so it could be an event full of runners banned from GDQ. Last year, a bunch of folks came forward to say they got harassed or worse at the event, and the organization was actively covering for them, and now, oh look, someone's coming anymore, and the event collapsed. Ah. Once again, what happens when you bring the people who are allowed to do whatever they want? They will do whatever they want. And that will affect everyone else around them. Gesturing wildly to the Nazi bar story. It's like, yeah, once you let one of them in, and they seem nice enough, and then they'll bring their friends, and they'll bring their friends, and then suddenly, yeah, you're the one who has to deal with all this shit. How do I do this? I think I want to. Actually, you know what? I think actually what I want to do is this. Because I can pull them over a little bit further, and hopefully that should be good enough as well. All right. Why'd you guys spend that time playing hit RPG Maker games? Also, well-deserved clip. I gotta finish this damn Moxie's getting me killed. Damn sody pop's getting me killed. I just wanted some post-workout sugars. There was better ways of getting it, yes, but we're good. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Attack the green mudmen. Hope that what's-her-face gets hit and can cover all my problems up. That's not happening. Give him the wish. Give him the wish, Wishbone. I love that part of Wishbone, where Wishbone hit with the attack called Wish. Now I'm thinking of a PBS-oriented JRPG. That would be really cool. Get to see what like Wishbone, Arthur, I guess LeVar Burton as a whole. He's just there too. You know, Sesame Street characters and everything like that. God, that would rule. That would fucking rule. For people to be too gross and to be in the real one situation. Yeah, unfortunately. I've seen it happen in so many other communities, mostly around fighting games, of course, but I think most notably the Plus R community that split off so that they can have their own chat for their own bullshit. And the things that they were saying over there was causing so many problems between themselves that I don't know if they even host their own events anymore. Because no one wants to be over there because they all suck. They all suck. So it's like, well, now no one wants to hang out with you. People have come to realize, and my friend says this a lot, that he hung out with like one of the people actually he hung out with ended up kind of in that side plus R Guilty Gear Discord and everything like that. But he realized at a certain point of his life, he's like, wait a second, there's a lot more people playing fighting games now. I don't need to hang out with them if I want to continue playing this game anymore. I can just not hang out with them. I don't have to invite them over. I don't got to do anything with them. The community has grown enough that I can just hang out with the people I like. And so he started doing that. Other people will also realize this, where it's like, wait a second, I could just hang out with people I like. And so they just do. And it's like, goodbye, I'm not gonna hang out there. I always watch like since level 12. I get there's a certain match to early GQ you can't fall in someone. Yeah, but same breath, you can't cut that by a bunch of nerds to a youth center and be an event that raises $1 million. Yeah, there's a commitment to, if you're gonna be committed to giving back to the people, there's a commitment to the people in the process of giving back to the people. You can't just say I'm going to rob a bunch of other people and make their lives miserable so I can say I did a good thing over here. Some will, but you shouldn't. You really fucking shouldn't do that because you're robbing Peter to pay Paul. That's not the situation it should be used in, honestly, but it's also literally the situation. What do you have right now? You don't need anything. We don't need to use that MP right now. You're healthy. You're exactly, well, you were exactly where I wanted you to be. No longer. All right. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like there should be like, I should be better at this area, honestly. I feel like there should be some smarter plays I can be making in terms of setting up the enemies and making sure that I don't take too much damage. Leave her alone for another turn so she can actually kill somebody. Alright. Now she can passion burst this one, even if it kills her. Okay, cool. Now, I'm just gonna have you defend. I'm gonna have you revive her. There's only one person left. Alright, now that... Actually, she goes last anyway. I don't know why I actually spent time doing that. In retrospect, passion burst them. Anyways. Yeah, GK for me, but it's not because I'm a chud. It's not an event for everyone, but they try their damnedest to make an event for a lot of people, and they, for the most part, exceed very well. They do a very good job with it. It's a very specific and type community. Yes, absolutely. I mean, real talk, I did try to get myself a hosting gig for AGDQ earlier this year. I goofed up on my own fault. It was nothing on their fault. It was my fault that I misread instructions and my audition was bad. Whatever, it happens. But I realized after we kind of legitimize Back to Black, and we're able to do a donation thing around that and be really successful around that, and as a result we had to run it closer to what an actual GDQ looks like, that I realized, like, I saw the hosting open up for Summer Games Done Quick, and you know, everyone's telling me like, you should do it. You're actually you've done everything that is required for you to be a part of SGDQ. You're very good. You should do it. And I looked at it and I was like, my brain's just like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't know why, but something about it just goes like, it does not appeal to me anymore. I will continue to happily do it for the Black Run events for sure, but something about the main event, I was like, I don't think I want that. I don't know why. I just do not think I want that, so I didn't even try out. I did not even put my hat in the ring. I was like, I'm not feeling it, and that is a-okay. So funnily enough, though, that said, it's like, well, I did enjoy doing it a lot, though, so for every fighting game event I'm trying to get, like, the most minimal amount of commentary I can, so I cannot have to pay for my pass. I'm like, hopefully they still like me. Hopefully I'm still good enough to do commentary for events. I just want my pass paid now so I can just hang out for the weekend. So we'll see what happens. You got so many hats, I can spare one. But there's so many more hats out there. I can't do a 5-person combo with all the hat havers. The hat havers, that's pretty good. Bars. So we'll see if I'm able to get on commentary for events again. Now, after being a year out and away from fighting games as a whole. hopefully it's not been so long that people are like, who the fuck are you? You haven't commentated in a year. Why would we want you here? If I got a mic and pay for my pass, please. Exactly. That's all I want. There's a lot of talk about, like, in the fighting game community about, yeah, well, you know, we just cannot pay people a lot because we're a grassroots thing. We cannot pay people. Like, there's only so much you can really pay for that sort of thing. And realistically, it's true, yeah. And I will also say, I think I'm allowed to say this. I think people know it. If I'm not allowed to say this, I didn't say it. You heard it from someone else. I got paid considerably more with GDQ than I got paid across the entirety, except for maybe DreamHack in the FGC for doing commentary. So it's definitely not a money thing. The money is definitely better with GDQ, but my heart is not there, and I'm like, I don't want to just half-heart something. I do not want to just force myself to do something because I feel like I'm obligated to the community. I promise I'm not going to do that to myself ever again. I'm doing it because I want to, and that's where I need to come in. There we go. So the feeling this time around is submitted an audition for SGDQ this year. Combination not one to risk, possibly only being brought on to host for financial reasons. Yeah, that's also fair. I don't know. I want to put more time in smaller events. I think that's just what it is. I don't know what's going on, but I think that's where my brain is going. I want to put more time into small events. I think that's legitimately what it is. I want to do small events again, or focus more of my energy on small events. I want to help bring in more locals, more regionals, less. Well, I mean, I still want majors, obviously, but you know, I want to see more of these regional events starting to grow a little bit more. So it's not all in these very few major events that we have to carry the entire burden of the community. Let me out of here, but safely, please and thank you. Which side note, I'm hosting for RPG and Limit Break this year. Hell yeah, let's go, Pizza, yeah! I'm so jazzed for you. Let's fucking go. Congrats. But you're making comments right now. Nuh-uh. You can't rewind the tapes. There are no tapes. Oh. Yeah, on the bright side though, and I think this is one thing that I would be very curious about if I'm able to get back on the mic again for fighting game events, is I'm curious to see how my commentary changes, because I've been so focused on streaming for the past, year. I mean, I've been focusing on streaming for the past 4 years, but oh god, for the past 4 years, wow, that's great. But I've been focused on streaming for the past 4 years more and more, absolutely. But I have noticed there has been a shift about how I used to do streams earlier on to how I do streams now. There's a huge shift in that, and I'm wondering how that will affect my commentary once I get back on the mic and I have something more quick to react to, more quick pace to react to, and everything like that. I kind of wonder how that goes, how that'll go. All right, I went up there. It's now unlocked. I'm going to refill my bottles. No, don't look at my bottles. Just go to refill my bottles. Don't even fuck around me. The last time I got in that situation is because I looked at my bottles and I said, I have plenty, and then I died. I do not want to walk through that 3rd, 4th level again if I can help it. So I did put in audition for Combo Breaker since I'm going there anyway. I did put an audition for CEO because I'll be going there as well. And I did put an audition in for Beast in the East, which is a much smaller regional that is mostly focused on rhythm games, but they are starting to incorporate more fighting games as well. So I'm like, I'm happy to try and help out the fighting game side of things. I'm absolutely happy to do that. But also, they were playing Super Turbo that weekend, so I want to play in a Super Turbo tournament again. I was going to breathe that up, not you, just the event, though, as a whole. Yeah. Yeah, I will also obviously be putting in for Juneteenth as well for GDQ. Like I said, I'd be focused on the Black Run events, honestly. And I mean, of course, if there's room at like any of the other smaller events and everything like that, like Frame Fatales and everything like that, I will obviously help out. But, that's focused on a completely different group outside of my own, and I wanted to celebrate them first. If they need help, though, I will help. I have helped with other women-led, wow, women-led events in the FGC, and I was happy to do so, but it's like, I will definitely prioritize women folk first for it. Spike PG is raising money for type 1 diabetes cures right now. Oh shit. Like, that's a big thing. You could just fucking do it. You could also just run an event and just do shit for charity. You could just do it. It is a thing you are allowed to do and organize. That's bad. I've worked so many convention photos over the years. And that's at GDQ feels like another convention these days. Not a bad thing. It feels like, I don't know, scrappy, communal. It's definitely very well organized. I think that's the big thing for me, ironically, is it's extremely well organized. And oddly enough, I think the big thing, honestly, is at that point for me, I'm having an epiphany now. That's why I'm kind of pausing a lot, because I'm like, huh, no, maybe that's it. When I burned out of the FGC last year and I took my year-long break, I think a lot of that it felt like that I was trying to play ball with the big leagues so hard that I had to shed a part of my identity to be able to do that. It was fine in the moment for me to do that so I could get bigger commentary spots and better commentary spots and really start continuing to build my repertoire and my experience. But I think when I walked away from that, I realized like I shed so much of that, and it's all coming back when I'm doing streams. It all comes back when I was doing streams, and I realized like to be an entertainer online, I don't have to be in front of a giant audience that is set up for me and entertain them specifically. I can make my own audience, have my own fun, go at my own pace, and do my own thing here. And I think that really came to fruition over this past year to not just incorporate parts of my voice into a specific zone to play nice with everyone else, but to be myself first and shape that. I know it sounds like the same thing, but be myself first and then shape that where I plug into where I need to, basically. And I think with the major GDQ events, my biggest fear is that I'm being forced into that, you know, round peg, square hole thing, and I need to fit a very specific thing to be able to fit in. And I think that might have been the thing, that when I looked at SGDQ, my brain just went like, no, don't do it. And I think that might be because it's hyper organized, it's hyper specific in what they want you to do. It is a very well organized and machine to prevent as much failure as possible. That is smart, it is excellent, it is a thing that you should be doing, and I am glad they are doing it because it is a well-oiled machine and it's fantastic. I think it's just not what I can do right now mentally. I think it's just my brain is not into that right now. So I think that's where it is. I don't know if that even responded to what you were saying, Super Retroheart. My brain just went somewhere with that. But yeah, plus I even said it right there. Yeah, you got in corporate, because you had to. Yeah, you're making millions for charity. You can't fuck around with an actual business and saying, hey, hey, you want watch this as they jump on a bunch of cardboard boxes and do backflips. It's like, are you impressed yet? Are you cool? Wait, I didn't even see the green guy there. Fuck, I didn't even see him there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they didn't even kill those ones over there. Fuck. Kill them. Okay. Okay. We're possibly going to live here. I think what I need to do though, first and foremost, is heal Camille. Heal bars. That rhymes. It's a good event. I'm not even a big RPG fan, but the technical nature of the community and some of the other speedruns. Yeah. I don't know. I've never actually truly watched an RPG limit break in a full capacity because it's really hard for me to watch speedruns of RPGs. I'm not gonna lie. I struggle with them. I like the idea of it. I like watching and understanding the game, but once I kind of come to the understanding part, I fall off of interest very fast. So that's a me problem. I know that. You know, I probably shouldn't even try to revive everyone. Just kill them. Oh, cool! You really want to die, huh? You really want to die, huh, buddy? All right, here's what I'm gonna do instead. Either Camille attacks or we passion burst. just set him up the bomb. Motherfucker lost. He missed his lightning when I needed it most. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that twice, but actually it's fine. He could use the recovery. Oh gosh. But yeah, it's no longer an underdog event that's taped together. It's super organized. It's super corporate. Legitimately good for them. And they are doing what needs to be done. They are coming from a grassroots event to a legitimate business. They are doing a good job throughout all of that business work. It's very impressive what they do, but there's something about that clicks in my brain that says I'll be doing this thing that burned me out of fighting games, and I cannot bring myself to do it again. There's a Cinch's house, absolute nightmare to host, but amazing to watch. That'd be cool to host an event like that, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be so jazzed to be a part of like early scrappy event like that. Oh gosh, but yeah, 100% Ascension there. By 300%, appreciate you. Appreciate you listening to me ramble about whatever brambles are stuck in my mind that I didn't realize was there. There was a rock in my shoe and I needed to remove it, and I did not realize that until just now. So thank you, if anything. Here, I found a glass fragment. It got me through some major con crunch times. Is it just something like to put on and just like watch and just like say, I can watch this for 5 hours and I do not have to turn it off. This is great. I'm that way when I'm cooking though, in all fairness. I'm like, yo, give me that 8-hour video of Castlevania retrospective. I'm gonna be cooking for like the next 2 to 4 hours. So get me in on giant video, please and thank you. I'm just gonna try to line up here and then try to run away. And if I line up here at the same time, I'm good. Did one of those pillars break just now? Weird if so, weird if true. Oh, wait, you don't. I appreciate this goes into RPG speedrun, but actually watching him puts me to sleep. Yeah, especially if it's glitchless. I'm like, show me how you can really fuck up the game, though. The games that are very like, here's a hallway, go through it, pushing you through it. What can you really do in those games, though? I want to know. I want to know how badly you can break. And I think that's why, like, arcade-style speedruns a lot more. And older speedruns a little bit more as well. I don't know. The game needs to break in some way that makes me smile. I mean, it doesn't need to, obviously, but... It catches my interest to see how badly a game can break. That's why I like TAS so freaking much. Alright, let me recover some HP, and I'm going to try to go after this werewolf over here who's blocking my way anyway. I'm Dragon Quest recipe while grinding out work. Actually, fun fact, I just got myself Dragon Quest 7. Let's just speak in hypotheticals here. Let's just say that I happened to find my 3DS, my old 3DS, and it happened to be modded, and I happened to not have done anything with it quite yet. And I realized that I want to play more games in bed, but I want something that's a little less small than a Switch, a little more smaller than a Switch. So what if I happen to get some new JRPGs that I missed out on and can just play for like 30 minutes before bed and never finish the game? And I got Dragon Quest 7. That's the last Dragon Quest I have not laid hands on so far. 3DS is great. Like, holy shit, that 3DS is fucking fantastic. Metal Gear Solid 4 was a mistake. I've seen it so many damn times because of Dubs' channel. Dubs just puts that on so often. I think you put it on once, actually. Wait a second. You all can't keep making me watch this. Alright, we're all recovered? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to run away here. If I need to line up, I'm going to try and line them up. But otherwise, I'm just going to drag everyone over to the side. And hopefully, there will be no problems here. I absolutely put it on once. Yeah, like, wait a second. One of those times was you. Where did you learn this about Metal Gear Solid 4? I learned it from you, Dad. A single tear comes off of Super Retro Heart's monitored face. And the history of the Sierra Marinos. I think I missed that one. I think I might have missed that one, though, on the other hand. I'm hoping that I can just kind of shimmy through here. Cool. Now, hopefully I can just kind of make my way through here without summoning the beast. Okay. Oh god, that one's not even going anywhere. I thought I was going to go up to the next level and just flaunter around and go around in a circle. No, no. That one was just kind of dancing around the same area. God damn it. Oh, gosh. But I think I've only watched one speed run, one RPG speed run in its entirety, and that was Final Fantasy VIII. That was the only one I've ever watched in its sheer entirety. I don't know why I watched it, but I did. I might have been sick or something like that. I don't remember what made me watch it, but I'm like, I really just want to see how far this game can go if you really, really go in on it. And I watched the whole damn thing. And it was good. I was glad I watched it. It was good. It's nice when I could stay attentive to something for a long period of time. I didn't give you lightning, right? Let me just make sure. Let me just double check to make sure. All right. Fuck. Yeah. We're actually gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be. Oh, we're gonna be all right. Shit. She doesn't have as much use as I thought she did, or not less. She had more health than I expected her to have. Blaze Eater, Lightning as a backup, because Passion Burst could miss, and I just want to be sure. There's only one way to be sure. All right, there we go. Jefferson, now that's Mariner's power. I win. Oh, that's not what I expected. I thought we were just gonna move the rock, but well, I mean, I moved the rock. Before you even say anything, I know I moved the rock. I just thought remove it, like, over another way. Damn, whatever that went. Could be anywhere. Could definitely not be that chest I've been thinking about for the last 35 minutes to an hour. God, I've been here for probably an hour, huh? I've got the advantage. You've got nothing. Come on, speedrun. Okay, 5 times range, but somewhere like you open it on you press A few times. Discuss corrupt the world map and allow you to walk directly to the final boss and beat the game in like 5 minutes. Yes, please. That's my kind of speedruns. That's my kind of task-ass run that I love. I'm a little bit sad. Well, not sad per se, but I'm a little bit. No, the word is sad actually. That I spent so much time into. Well, I didn't spend a lot of time actually. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually pretty fast. But I put the time into doing the tasks for Elevator Action Returns. And I was hoping I could find something new, something that breaks the game a little bit more and everything like that. And I didn't find anything. It sucked. I didn't find anything special that like really cracked open the game, and I was really hoping for it. I just found better pathing, and that was pretty much it. Better, more tight pathing that I need to put into a run someday. I need to start grinding again, but beyond that, I couldn't find anything special, so that broke my heart a little bit. I was hoping to find something really fucked up. Speaking of fucked up, the situation is fucked up. I don't like it here. I don't like this at all. All right, here's what I think I need to do. Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine for a very specific reason. Are you coming this way or not? God damn it. You're about to ruin my entire plan in a single fell swoop. All right, your HP's up. But because I have Passion Burst, I can take out one instantly, and then we'll try to take out the other one hopefully quickly. Yeah, now she's actually starting to do damage, which I love. But I get the recipe in the middle of this grid? No. Oh, I would say, not on this run. Because I died previously. I knew it was there, I just never actually successfully got it and left. So, now we have it, we're good to go. The power is mine. Call me Captain Planet the way the power is mine. What? Okay, required the guava. Yo, guava? Oh man, I love guava. I need to make some ships in guava. I still have some puree or guava bricks, and I need to make something out of it. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to look at equipment first and foremost. Oh wait, my wheat's maxed out. Right. It got re-equipped it because I fucking died a lot of times. Here's 1 SP, a lot more SP. Okay, so guava's not exactly something I want you to have right now. Is there anything else I want? I guess item drop way up can come back onto you. The Scorpion Tail's maxed out, so we're good there. We have wet stuff. Oh, a skill for fire. Oh, I didn't even see the Fiery Fang. Shit. Yo, let me get some of that fiery fang. That's defense, that's HP. Let me give you the, whatchamacallit, the lucky rabbit. So you can start leveling that up on one half, but on the other half. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. I know there's wolves up there. Can you still do Passion Burst? No, you cannot. Alright, sweet. So, going back to the way previous conversation, all that to say is, I hope you get to see me on commentary at future events. So that means that I got a free badge, maybe. Although Beast in the East's badge thing, I was a little like, ooh, that sucks a little bit. Because there's a specifically like, if you get 6 hours or more of commentary, you get 100% of your badge paid. If you get less than 6 hours, you get 50% of your badge paid. I'm like, 6 hours is usually the maximum they'll give you at other events. And you can't tell me that's the breaking point for commentary. Holy shit. I looked at them like, kind of want to talk to you all about that, but whatever, it's your event. It's my first year there. I don't know how tight of an event it is, but 6 hours is a long ass time for even a 3-day event. That's a long ass time to be working and only receive, because the badge is also only $60. So you're getting paid, if you go for the bare minimum, $10 an hour, which is fine and all that sort of stuff, but it's like, god damn. I just signed up for like one commentary. I'm one game's worth of commentary, because 6 hours is a long ass time for work. I'm sorry, that is just way too much. I'm not gonna gun harder on other games just so I can get a free $60 badge. I'm not working my ass off. I'm there to enjoy the event ultimately. Yeah, their ass is gonna be rinsing me. I mean, if I accepted their terms of existence, but I did not. I'm doing one game so I can play the one game I want to play. I can commentate another game that I really like watching anyway, and I would have watched while I was there. And then that's it. I'm enjoying the rest of the event freely. And the game I want to play and the game I want to commentate are both on Sunday, so Sunday will be a work day, basically. And then the rest of the time I can watch their DDR and Pump It Up tournaments, which is like, I want to watch a live tournament of those. I've never gotten to do that in my life. Since I played back in DDR tournaments, I should say. I haven't got to watch like a major event for dance games. So I'm super excited to go watch. I am not going to be playing. I know I'm playing a lot of Pump It Up as of late. I'm doing pretty good, but I do not want to play in a tournament. I have no care to play in a tournament. All right, you got that new skill. Decreases the enemy's regular attack damage, can be used on the 956. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm sure I will use that on like a boss or something like that in the future. For the match video for again, seeing Ryu on commentary, did the point in Leo DiCaprio. oh, that's him. I know that guy. Points to the other screen. Oh, that's him. I know that guy. Repeats until Arm gets tired. It was Sailor Moon. Oh yeah. This after it happened? Maybe. Oh, did I go? I don't even know what I did to unlock these. I don't know what I did to unlock these. Oh, fuck off. I don't actually know what I did. I don't want to break a bottle. He's just gonna say, yo, break a bottle. It's one empty bottle to break through. Break through? I'm kind of almost saying yes, honestly. Because I don't know what I did to solve this puzzle. I know it's just one, I say. No, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. You know what? Fuck you. We're gonna figure out how I did this right, or how I did this. Maybe it's a per enemy thing or per battle thing. Yes. Okay, I think it is per battle. So I just need to fight enough battles. I think that's what it was. I didn't walk past anything that specifically. I just need to be fighting these battles out here. All right. But I got everything in the area, so that's at least good. I gotta make sure I go back down again in case we seem like we're getting to a finalized area, but I just need to make it through the door first. There we go. But I assume it was the Sailor Moon at Evo, is my assumption then, Thammy. Okay, so yeah, that's 2 battle. They were good, actually. I guess it could have been Combo Breaker 2022 May 2023, whenever Green Biker guy said it was, and I'm like, that's not real. No, it was longer ago, right? And he's like, nope, it was like 2 years ago. Like, what the fuck? Oh man, Moxie's so good, y'all. I cannot believe there are Moxie haters out there. I do hate that I got myself in a situation though, like this. Do hate that part though. Top of my head, what it was when I was watching. Yeah, no worries then. No worries. You don't have to find it. It was more of a curiosity of what could it be. But I'm not gonna make you go find something like that. Alright, there we go. Double kill. Do I have to fight oozes specifically to open up those things? I don't know if it has to be oozes specifically. Yeah, okay, I think it has to be oozes specifically. I don't want 2 of those guys, though. I absolutely do not want 2 of those guys. All right, so I have to fight the oozes specifically. That is absolutely fun. No, you gave me a task. You can't just back off now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find it. You're gonna give me a pat in the back. You're gonna say good job. And you're like, yeah, buddy. Oh, I can stack passion burst. I didn't realize that. I just have to really be on top of each other, even more so than lightning, which is saying a lot, honestly, that they have to be more than lightning. All right, so okay, how many do we have left over here? We have 3 left. Okay, so if I fight an ooze. Actually, don't run back. Don't run back. So I fight a ooze here. Let's put members. Sure. Might as well. There we go. There should be ideally 2 left. 2s. Yep. Okay. Cool. It was Combo Breaker? Okay. Gotcha. Unless it's hard to find it, then I won't do it. Thankfully, it shouldn't be too hard to find. Sailor Moon tournament stuff. Oh, that's fake. That's not a real hole. That's a fake hole. That hole is fake as fuck. Today, this hole is fake, and I'm going to step over it at any time. Holes are fake out here. I don't know if this helps me in any sort of way, shape, or form, but all right. I know I need. I saw the blue barely. I saw the blue blades coming my way. I will ignore that and walk away. Sometimes holes are fake. Real fake holes. In the tower. Oh, you're still there. I might just have to deal with you, honestly. I think the real talk is I just have to deal with you. Okay, so yeah, Combo Breaker. So yeah, the 2023 or whenever it last was. Hell yeah. I'll say the tower 2 to feature. You want a shortcut? That's really funny. That's really funny. I love that. That's the shit I live for. All right. I think I got all the wolves anyway, so you're like the last one here. You're the last to die, so enjoy your chance at life here. Oh, I mean, you're going to be fighting back, though. That's for sure. There we go. All right. Sweet. All right. I'm going to step up these stairs. I'm going to unlock this tower piece up here. Then I'm going to go back down. No. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. Now we're good. All right, we just hold down all the way here. We'll get that treasure chest at the bottom. We'll recover our juices, and we'll move on to the next part of the tower. Before this potential dungeon closes. Alright, I think I'm on the first floor again. Actually, you know what? No, don't even fuck around. I'm on the first floor for that thing anyway. So let me go down all the way. And I wasn't even in the right area anyway, so it didn't even matter. But let me go down all the way, do the save. So all I have to do is walk back up, look at treasure chest, and if things go seriously wrong for some reason, I'm covered. I don't have to redo a lot of shit because I fucked up. My order of operations needs to be correct. Yeah, play safe. You think I would know this by playing JRPGs for how many ever years and not using any of my items for most of the game so far? You would think I know that. Shit, did I change my name? Sorry, I had a moment here like, shit, did I change the name of my stream? Yes, I did. Okay. Part 5. Okay, good. Sorry, I had a moment where I was like, I thought about, like, wait, oh shit, did I ever hit save on that? Would have been very funny if I did not. Alright, now let me move up here. Past this ooze. Cool rock. Acquire the amaryllis. The armadillo. Alright. Hammer used by a certain woman blacksmith. Cool. Nope. Put the Book of Manslaying back on. Hold on. Comb your beard. Nope. God damn it. You're working with it here. We're all working with it. We're gonna get there to leveling it up, okay? We've all been there. We have 100% all been there. It would just be a shame that after like 4 hours of streaming, I'm just like, oh, right. I should probably look at it for real. And the thing is, someone could be making jokes at it like the entire time. My ass wouldn't be getting it whatsoever. It's like, wow, this doesn't look anything like a hawk and roll game. Where's the skateboard come in? Like, everyone's making this joke today. I wonder why that is. It could be anything. For how nicely that you run your streams, though, Super Retro Heart, I will say, I'm a little bit surprised that you are the one to do it. I figured there'd be like some sort of automated system that like flashes like the title of your stream right in front of your eyes, so that you were forced to see what you named it, so that you don't screw that up. Same thing as before. Oh, you clever son of a guns! You put some clouds up here, thereby making it harder to see. Yo, fight here. Okay, I'm going back down. Fight here. Any slime guy? Any slime guy? Alright. Either this room or that one. Okay. I will fight. Might have been the next. Alright, we'll start here. We'll start here. That's okay. Alright. We got the green mudmen. I'm gonna lightning the fuck out of them. Whoa, right, yes. Okay, try next. Thank you. You're so polite. I can't say no. Thank you. Actually, go heal Camille. Take the next room. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, she's dying. She's dying hard. I should make a movie about it. Alright, passion burst over there. 100%. Lightning over here. Don't kill her. Okay, cool. Alright, next room it is. I should probably take a moment to here and make sure I do dodge the stuff here. Alright, I'm gonna recover some HP while waiting. I'm not gonna take a sip of Moxie right now. I'm gonna hold off the Moxie. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I don't go too ham on that. Okay, what do I need to do? I don't want to full recover your health, unfortunately. Well, maybe unfortunately. Fortunately. I think that puts you at a good spot to explode somebody. Because it sounds like we need to explode somebody. Alright, here we go. So fight in this room. Look at that little fuck. He's like, ooh, buddy! Yo, motherfucker! It's a little guy! There he is. There he is. He's Cutter. Oh shit! I know. I love your working Kirby, Cutter. I use you so much. All right. You know what? Let's just prayer for the sake of safety, just in case. Just in case. She is dying, but passion burst anyway. Wasn't fast enough. I didn't kill both of them either. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Energy restore. That was my greed. My greed is not paying off whatsoever. Well, it's just you and that guy. Oh, wow. You actually lived. Shocking. Actually. No, don't hurt her. At least he lived. You know what? Just do that. Passion burst. Okay. I just want to see how much HP that he had. If I could go for another passion burst and call it a day. Demon Wings. Nice. Alright, so let's see what the Demon Wings do. Well, first and foremost, before I screw up my menuing and end up opening closing the menu and then immediately going to another battle, let's just get this out of the way really quickly here and just fully heal. Not fuck around with this. The Scythe, no! Alright, let's see. What did I get again? Demon Wings or something like that? Where are you? There we are. Let's see. Huge critical, huge agility, and huge skill as well. Okay, so this is definitely something to put on top of my boy over here, who is gonna get his SP lowered by apparently a fuck ton. And that's your defense. That's the thing that's keeping you alive. Yeah, that's a really, really seemingly good item. Yeah, a lot faster. If only she could equip more, but she cannot. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do as well. Let's not fuck around once again here. Let's not fuck around once again. Let's walk downstairs, make sure we safely lock this into our save file, play safe gamer, all that good stuff. Your two Demon King Chronicle experts may kill you. Watch Cutter's one trick here. Cutters love this. Doctors hate him, but Cutters love him. Usually plays something that goes, hey, yeah. We're so far away from that area, but we got a new hot jam instead. You're not gonna miss it right now, because we got some hot jams right now in the Tower Wreckers here. Missing at the base. Yes, yes, yes. I'm okay. If I'm that close to the end as well, I will also check that. I was just mostly gonna go to the top or the perceivable top, and then be like, okay, this is like the end. I'm gonna run back down. But we could also just do that now. That shouldn't be a problem. This is a much bigger dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah. Sweet. I don't know, song was hype. See, I was gonna say, you don't need that song. You don't need, hey, you don't need your Enya right now. We've moved into the 2000s hot jams. Yo, what a green bike guy. Good to see you, fam. Did I save? I don't think I saved. There we go. All right, so let me go back out here. She's probably not gonna follow us along here. If she does, that'd be great, but no, she's not gonna come with us. Don't worry, we're gonna get back to there. We're gonna have some more hotted jams. Just gotta go check out something at the home base. Actually, do I have a third one? I think I got, no, I didn't get a third one. But I didn't waste any either, so we're also good. Yeah, hotted jams in your area. Okay, let's see. Is it glossary? Actually, no, it's not. Fuck, how do you do it again? There it is, okay. Oh, the tower, 7-Eleven. It's perfect. All right. Can you go in front of that table? Yeah, the pin's right there. I'm right-handed, so I just grab my right hand. That's how it works. Camille's right-handed now. Blush is gonna open up her stream immediately. New tech discovered in Demon King Chronicle 1.14. Pointing at the screen, pogging. But hotted jams in your area. You know, I could probably message Amadeus and tell him, hey, I have an idea for a commission. How much will this cost? I think he would love to draw a hotted jam in my area. I would also like to, you know, also see more hotted jams, honestly. Jam feels very underappreciated when it comes to Guilty Geared art. But that's probably because she's not in Strive, realistically. So yeah, making a note for missing items. We'll move back into the tower, and we'll see where they are. Because we still could have plenty more to go. Because I didn't see any other areas I could even go to at this time here, so... I'm assuming... that, I'm assuming that we have plenty more dungeon to go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if no one tries to, no one knows who they are. Robokai finally. Everyone's like, wow, I can see why everyone wants Robokai back in the game. He's a goofy little guy with noodly arms. It's like, no, that's not Robokai. no, that's not right. It's not quite right. Your right hand over right table you go, but the ink's on the right side of the paper. So that's the only side I do want to use. You can just move the fin, you jackass. Nuh-uh. It's impossible. I can't do it. Sounds fake to me. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, maybe we'll get Jam back. I think Jam will work really well in the Strive mechanics, honestly. I think she worked great in Strive mechanics. But I don't know if people are ready to deal with Jam either. Got 3 guest killers in this DLC. We have, what, Lucy from whatchamacallit? We have, who else do we have? Oh. They keep shaking when they come back and I'm like, oh shit, what'd I do? Man, I actually killed him in one go. Now that I think she might be strong enough, yeah. She's actually strong enough. Unica from Guilty Gear anime hardly counts. Okay, so character from the Guilty Gear anime. Yeah, I don't think that counts as a guest technically because it's still within the Guilty Gear world. So I'm like, that probably doesn't count. But it is a new character, which is still cool, honestly. I still appreciate that. There's a lot of stairs here. I didn't know who that was. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You good. You can't know everything in this workaday world. Alright, how am I getting rid of the things this time? I can't even see it right now because there's so many red slimes. Oh, God. How many are there? 4? And maybe it started with 5? Let me see if that changed anything. Now there is 3. Okay, so it's the pillars once again. Red gummy? Kirby emo. Alright, so 1. The marble beat, which I do have one of. So that is good. Oh. I was hoping to get to the treasure first. That did not work even remotely. See, Green Biker Guy, it's your cousin, Green Mud Man. Green Biker Guy is going to kill me for that one. I don't know why. I'm right. Alright, I'm going to have to end up finding those wolf heads here, unfortunately. It should probably be fine, honestly, if I just do it like that and just serve them up. Alright, you fight that one, you fight that one, you defend, and hope that you take a hit. Nice. And then fight again, kill the other one with a burst. Jeff had burst. I love that. Alright, there's 2. Oh, great as me, we're all related. Green Biker Guy pulling out the racism card like, how dare you? I've been waiting for this moment all my motherfucking life. Oh, you moved to the left, you jerk. Fine, I'll just keep moving. Alright, what do I want to do here? Crimson Wind probably on you, because I need to save as much HP as I... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can't Passion Burst right now, shit. I hope that Jeff gets a healing spell or some shit. That is absolutely what I'm missing out on in this game. A nice, cool healing spell. Alright, push again. Keep those juices up. Oh, I've been melted. Oh, wow, what a crit! Keep wishing, I guess, I don't know. Alright, cool. Finally, you hit the die button. That's what I've been waiting for this entire time. Thank you. Oh, damn. I'm still a little bit short after all that. Just use it. Better safe than sorry. Don't even fuck around. Better safe than sorry on that one. Sticky stuff. Oh. Wet stuff, sticky stuff. Oh, I can't escape. Yeah, healing. First of all, how dare you? So, have you found a new speedrun game? Anyways, Green Biker Guy, have you found a new speedrun game? Trying to kill the Demon King, but we need to make a big enough stack of rats first. Look, if you bring enough rats to the Demon King, he has to fight all of them at once, but you have to make sure you spread it around the Demon King so he spends all his turns wasting away, hitting every single rat. Once you get to that point, you're good to go. You're good to go. No problems here. Oh, yo, what up, Fruit Salad Kung Fu? Drinking soda on stream, and I'm like, oh, I got burps now. 9/11. I have an idea. 9/11. Flush, no. But yippee, indeed. Oh shit. All right. I think we're in decent shape. Yeah, 9/11. I will collect no more treasures. Oh, did I walk through that many? I miscounted. That's fine. I'll exit out here. Let me grab the rest of the treasure chests that are potentially in the area. Hot treasure chests in the area. Hot chests in my area. There we go. I think I got them all because I went this way or went the other way. Didn't see anything. That's fine. I don't think there's any wolves in the area, so I'm absolutely okay with this. But let's look around a little bit more just in case. Like we did kill the Demon Kings just to get Death Bolts, just unlock him forever. No, but they have new patches out. They can't do it anymore. At least I don't know if you can or not. I think it just might not be as good. I have not played post-patch, so I actually legitimately do not know. But God, Death Bolt is so good. I'm trying to get more people to play it. For some reason, they won't play it. People won't play it because I ruined the voice acting. They can only hear the game in my voice. Yada yada. Blah, blah, blah. Has diminishing returns now? That makes sense. That's fair. I'm glad you told me to play it when I did, because otherwise, the game wouldn't have been as fast as it was. I would have to come up with more ideas and use my brain. Anyways, let me shout out Jinpoo for no good reason about not playing Death Bulge. So next time you see Jinpoo, you can say, hey Jinpoo, when are you playing Death Bulge? Let me look around here as well. You down patch it, right? I don't know. I actually don't know how down patching works in on Steam. Okay, it's just gonna make me try to do that again. Okay, make sure that you weren't gonna be like, I'll give you one bottle if you if you say yes. Okay, I don't think there is. CKB Precision Strike. Twitch would never do anything so cool and so valuable. Wait a second. What if I just... That's fair. That's fair, game. You're so right. You're so right, game. You're so right. I was a fool to think that I could sneak in past this enemy and not have anything bad happen to me. Anyways, Passion Burst. Jeff had burst, so we're good to go. But yeah, you're probably down patching, I imagine. I just don't know how. I just legitimately don't know how. I guess you just download it, you play it offline, you're good to go. Turn gets less effective. Okay, so they basically just force their way through getting more turns, basically. It's what's the word I'm looking for here? Not diminishing returns, obviously, but when your combo goes longer, and I just cannot think of it right now. Wow, it's been a while since I've had to say this out loud, and I'm thinking about RPG right now instead. Okay, so there's 4 there before. Let me just exit out here. As good as just not busted. Yeah, it's not. Oh, well, the final boss of the game just doesn't get to play because there's only one of him and there's 3 of you, and you all can slow his time down and reset his meter, and you keep hastening up at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe it's both slime and... Wait a second. I don't know why I looked at that like, wait a second, there's something weird here. That's an oddly placed cloud. That is a weirdly placed cloud. 10 out of 11. That's a... Wait, that counted? Wait, hold on. Why did that disappear? What the hell? That... Shut the fuck up, game. What does that mean? Alright, so cool. This means that they probably have it hidden under another cloud, potentially, but we'll make sure that we have everything. Just in case. Okay, nothing up there. Might have to end up finding a slime here. Yep, that's definitely what's going to happen here. Move to the side just in case. I am going to have to fight that wolf later, though. That's it. So I gotta... Oh, gosh. I really love this game. This is great. This is the kind of like, there's something there. If you're paying attention, you'll get it. And you're doing a good job of making me pay attention. That's the big part of this. I'd rather just fight two in the split instead of trying to stack two blaze eaters on top of each other. That seems really hard. Okay, hold on. Oh, happy ending supremacy. Temporarily increases a stats by a large amount. Can use under 60% stamina. Okay, that's good to know. Hit his Wake Eater, though. Now you're actually doing some damage. I might be able to finish in one hit. Oh, and the second hit went back to the Blaze Eater. Let's fucking go. Anyways. Oh, wow. A lightning killed it. Hell yeah. Okay, we're getting stronger. We're getting better. Ah, fuck. How many did I walk through at this point here? Damn it. Let me go look back at the pillar. Nope, it's blacking out again. Okay, there's something else going on here then. It's not just... Okay, what if I go back here? I pass by here. Go through that? No. Am I getting Earthbound right now? I think I might be getting Earthbound. Don't come after me, though. I think I might be getting Earthbound. 69. Nice. Uh-oh. Also, like, there are so many enemies here. What the hell is going on? What is happening? Why are they all coagulating into a singular area? I just want to wait like a good child for my mom to come back with cigarettes. It's not for her, it's for me. I don't know why she's giving her child, you know, cigarettes, but you can cigarette that my ass is grass if that thing comes up any higher. Actually, I'll probably be fine, but... Alright. I was gonna go a step upstairs just to make sure this gate is unlocked. So that I can go back... Well, actually, let me walk up a bit more here. Just fight them all! No, I've had enough losing fights today, thanks. Zero fear. I have so many fears. This game puts so much fear. I have not had fear in a JRPG in a long time. This game's doing a great job of reestablishing why do I have fears in a JRPG. Alright, so let's see where this leads really quickly. I don't know. There might be another floor after this, so I don't know if there's a church that's down there. Yeah, every room is very memorable. Like, I can remember basically the entire map of the game, generally. I can't always direct myself through this map, but I can remember most everything. Okay, this sounds like this is probably the end. Go beat that ass! Why would I go beat my own ass like that? Alright, sounds like this is potentially the end here. I probably should go back down and try to find our chest. You have no fear. Outside of MGS3. Let me make sure it's not on these stairs somewhere along the way. Best to just make sure it's just not in some weird area. Oh, I missed none? Oh, okay. Well, let me go back downstairs anyways, just to reset this gimmick. I'm good. All right, let's keep my eyes open up there. All right, I'm going to close my eyes and start playing the RPG blind. This is what they meant by a blind playthrough. Why did that one come so late? Wait, they're still going? Wait. Was there 5 last time? I just completely didn't... Look, I know I was just joking about the whole closing my eyes thing, but maybe my ass was not paying attention. Maybe my ass was not paying attention. Sorry, I can't go back, Greenbacker guy. There's a treasure up here. I'm sure you understand. Oh, well, there's a save point anyway. Dear God, there's a save point. Ooh, man, this dungeon was a rough one. This dungeon was a toughie. Can you chat for a bit? Yes. No, I can't. Fuck off. Why they said Rudolph to go pee in his own corner? No, Rudolph, you can't hang out with us. Oh, gosh. The nest is made up of people who have escaped from the continent. But someday they will have to return back to that desolate continent. Camille, I am grateful for the momentary peace that you were able to give me. You have to return to the continent. Well, wow, yeah, that was really a brief. Yeah, yeah, ran the fuck up. Can I join in too? No, you've already had your defining character moment. Get out of here, you. All right. Let me just make sure I'm moving around properly. I guess that just brings me back to the bottom here. Will you jump down? But just in case. Just in case. Okay, it brings you back to the beginning. All right, cool. Restart. Restart. Just to make sure. I wasn't sure it was a holy puzzle or not. All right, now we're moving up here, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. Now we're moving with gear as we have the golfing gear over from the links of Drinking with Skeletons. What up, Jordan? Good to see you again today. Hope you're having a good one. I found the placebo for you, buddy. the Ballin raid. We ballin' out here. Love to see it. Yes, give me those shitting toothpaste. Shit those toothpaste into my chat. If you have them, shat them. How was Ballin Wonderworld? I'm sure it was great and had no problems whatsoever. I did not say. Jordan said we should post shitting toothpaste. I agree. That sounds like something that Jordan would exactly say. I would be overjoyed if you posted more shitting toothpaste and said, Jordan told me to do this. You got it, boss. Yeah. It was bad. But yeah, what up, Teddy? What up, Tom Nook? What up, Death Incarnate? And Not a Fish as well. Hopefully you all are doing good. Refuse to finish the Tower of Thames? How could you deny the gamers this, Jordan? That's wild. Got the collectibles, and all I got was a cussing about dancing. The game really said, shit, we didn't think anyone would actually do this. Really said, oh man, we didn't plan that far ahead. Actually, let me go back down and save really quickly before I forget I grab that treasure chest. Actually, what's the placebo do? Actually, let me see what the placebo does, but if hot jams behind me. Kick the air, and then the scene ends. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Jordan hates Tims. No! Some of my best friends are Tims. You can't do this to me, Jordan. How dare you? Hi, everybody. By the way, name's Ryudo. I've been commissioned to play Demon King Chronicle on stream. Game's very good. This game's very good. If you are a JRPG sicko, this game is excellent, and I am having a great time with it, and I love it a lot already. I don't know how far along in the game I am, but I am having a great time. But Loslagin and Guy Betty, hopefully you all having a good one as well. 2 cutscenes of Ballin dancing. Oh shit, were they 2 seconds apiece? For a maximum of 4 seconds? Oh, let's see. But this is a game that has mechanics, I think is the best way to put it. You can encounter enemies on the overworld, you can see all the enemies on the overworld, but you can position them in battle by the way that you approach them so that you can stack your attacks on top of one another so that you can actually attack multiple enemies at one time. There's no true AoE attack in this game. It's just each attack has a range, it goes this far in a circle, it just hits that area. That's it. That's all you can do. So you gotta stack the enemies in a way that you want to. Ballin Wonder bad. Yeah, wonder why it's so bad. We have wet stuff, but you also equip like anything in these all-purpose slots. So these are items that will heal me, but also I could just equip it. Damage received. Damn. That is an insane skill jump, though. What the fuck? Maybe that's worth it. Maybe it's worth it for Rudolph to die, or Jeff could have it. No, wait, Jeff can't have it. Jeff can't. She's not all-purpose. She's not flour. Ballin all alone in the room. Says that you need an air name for commission cheese, but you can't have content horse. It's working perfectly then. If Jordan has a comment on it, it's working perfectly. That means he read it. So if he ever says he can't read, that's a lie. We have proof now. Actually, I could probably get rid of the lucky rabbit for now, and then give you the placebo, and hope that you don't die immediately. Good luck, buddy. Hope this doesn't kill you. All right, we listen to some hot jams out here. Now in front of the boss. Yes. Look, My skill, my ability to play video games is all contingent on if I can kill the other person first faster than they can kill me. And I'm feeling pretty confident right now in my strength, okay? So you're gonna be like, this isn't gonna work at all. And I'm like, watch this. Saying watch this before doing something in a stream has never backfired in the entirety of E-entertainment. Anyways, here it comes. Mo 7. Oh god, that thing's actually ugly. Unlike the funny dragon we had last time. Hey, nice mustache. Alright, this music's a lot louder. Let me turn it down a bit. That's a lot louder compared to everything else here. Alright, so, you want to make out? Alright, let's see how much damage this actually does. We could probably just do a defense here. 62, freeze. Prisoner stagger. Okay, gotcha. Stagger is pretty much fine right now, honestly. Hit you from lightning as well. You can defend. That's A-okay. Twin slew! It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We have passion burst. Oh, shit. She had an animation. Did she get an animation if it's actually lower health? I haven't had that happen yet. Alright. I should probably use Creeps and Win a long time ago, though. I kind of forgot I had it. I kind of had that equipped. I didn't equip any of my party as well. Okay. Let me actually equip my party as well. Oh, gosh. It's a boss battle thing. Oh. I don't think Randolph had his moment then. I ignored it. I pretended bro ain't having him. He ain't having a moment at all. Specialty move, cut and attack. Yo, I can't believe that Persona stole from them like that. That's wild. Oh shit, yeah. Jordan, you should absolutely do a live Twitch read of the Battle and Wander book while in the Tower of Thames runs in the background. I would do that if I were you. But also, I'm a sicko who likes to read everything out loud and make it everyone else's problem. Just let it run. The Tims need to be fed. They'll get over it. They'll get better. All right, let me actually equip my team for real this time. The Book of Manslaying can probably stay on. Let's just let you stay on, honestly. I don't care about you going last all that much. Oh, white dress is still on because I died. I forgot. Aries clothing. Well, your agility doesn't matter at all because you are going last no matter what. So I'm not too worried about that. We'll give you the Karate Chopstick for an extra attack. Ratfang gives you an extra attack as well, and you get the Crimson Wind. All right, I think that's a good equipment for you. The Kelv Laud, I just don't think there's anything else I can really give you, but because that lowers your agility or your critical or something. You don't really need range because I don't give a damn. The Magnificent Zenith needs to go on to your placebo, though. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe in the face of everything that Plush has said, I've always been wrong 100% of the time. Magnificent Zenith. Oh, actually it is weaker than placebo by a few points, but also all your other stats go up. Your White Sesame. See, you would think, oh, the answer is just listen to Plush Mayhem, right? The sicko of the game who really loves it to death and knows how all the stats work perfectly. So anyways, doing the 1.5 damage to myself, it gives me a little bit less MP, but I think that's fine for a skill. I think I'll just give you the skill here for decoration. That should be good, because if you block, that will also recover some of your mana. You don't have shit. You are here to ideally live long enough to not be the villain. All right, cool. Now we're good. Now we can actually fight the horse boss. They won't let us stop working on it. Jordan's gonna ask me to start reading the book while he works on the tower. Ryudo, you have to read this book live on Twitch. Nuh-uh. I'd probably do it. I'm not gonna lie. All right. They hunger for they need gem. They need gem rolls. Nice, delicious gems. This is what they meant when they said you should hit the gym. You have to eat those gems. Oh, I realize how low Camille's health is now. God damn. Honey, sweetie, you are suffering out here. All right. Let me do an attack. Lightning. Randolph, you're fired. Oh shit, I'm fired. I'm dead. Dear God, why are you doing so much damage compared to everyone else in this whole entire game so far, except for the killer rats? All right, hold on a sec. Hold on a second. We need you to recover. That's a large amount. Everyone's stats, I assume? No, just yours. She said, fuck everyone else. You're on your own. You're on your own, buddy. Get your own happy ending supremacy. Stamina restore to Camille. Hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully they attack Camille. That did not happen. The antithesis of that happened. Dear God, okay. Jesus, they are doing hella damage. Let me speechless. I am the kind of person who does not mind losing. I go straight in. I was like, you know what? Time to go in with a test. And if it works, great. If it doesn't work, great. All right. So you can probably have sporadic guard at that point then. What are defenses things do I have? I have a white dress. Reverse speed when defending. Not heavily needed, but not the worst thing in the world. Okay, what do we have here? 65, 69, nice, nice, nice. 70, 68, 66, 76. For a dragon scale. It gives me the skill trip, which might be useful. I don't know how good it is on bosses. But that gives me more agility. Well, she's going last anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's give you that. And all right, want to keep that on you because I need to lower the attack of the boss, apparently, a lot. Let's see if more defense does help out here. Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have? Decoration. That's your... You don't need to defend that. We'll have, ideally, enough life here. Happiness is real good. There's been happiness, there's been exhilaration, which I still don't know what that does. And I'm sure it's probably very good, is the big thing. I just haven't ever really used it intentionally so far. So let's be real, those staircases are kind of ideal for stacking. This is not a recommendation. No, you're absolutely right. I'm trying a few builds here first, but if it doesn't work, I am absolutely going down to the stairway to heaven and gonna grind there because everything's nice and stacked together and I can attack the enemies a lot easier. But first and foremost, I gotta see what I can or cannot do. That raises your defense by a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to get back in there, you! Alright, what can I do? 52, 54, 52, 56 for the turtle shell. Actually, that gave me sporadic guard as well, which might be needed. 65 on the dragon scale. Alright. I feel like sporadic guard probably is overall more ideal because the damage is way high on that boss. I do not think I can keep up with the damage on that boss right now. So maybe having a random guard proc off every now and then might be okay, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Yo, what, what up, Juker? You know a guy named Jim you must hit? Yeah, actually I do know a guy named Jim that deserves to be hit. 100% pulling some casual racism shit back at one of my previous jobs. Fuck him. What up, Juker, though? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday as well. I did put Shirag on, right? Okay, I had to check myself. Check myself before I wreck myself type of thing. You know, if I die because I'm lacking 9 HP or 8 HP, this battle was not happening anyway. Let me hit him. You're probably closer to him, actually. You probably could go and hit him. He was in Cali. You probably could go and hit him. Alright, lightning. Really gotta get your HP down in some way, shape, or form that works better. Okay, I'm gonna defend you for now. Okay, God, 28 on a guard? Hoofa doofa. Okay. Alright, let's try upping my invasion to see if maybe it's a low accuracy monster. Better. Better. Regular attack damage. That is not regular attack damage. Merge stats. Maybe I should be doing that, honestly. Honestly, give me that. Heal you there. Once again, you did... Strongman, man, you did this without Randolph? God damn. God damn. Alright, let's do a Passion Burst on you. So I can see a cool animation happen. 127, that's still... Okay, that's still a lot. Okay, maybe I increase your stats here. I will stamina recovery you. We'll do... I don't know if... Wow, that was with a guard. Damn. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do any damage right now. Just need to focus on the healing. I hope that the order... Well, actually... Oh, they let you do order of operation stuff, maybe. Potentially. Does it right now. He won't be around much longer. But you're doing amazing right now. Hell yeah. That's actually real good. I'm just thinking how I want to proceed with this. I think Randolph's been faster, but yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's 45 damage, even without the Crimson, or with the Crimson Wings. I don't know how long that lasts, if any length of time, honestly. That is a rough one. Okay, actually, you're on energy restore duty. Go ahead and energy restore yourself for more MP. Ooh, that was with a guard too. Okay, we gotta grind this. I think I am falling behind the curve just a little bit too hard. No, wait. Let's see if that gets me in there. Purgatory. Energy restore. Okay, somehow survived that. Don't know how that happened. I think did I yellow your stats? I don't think I did. I think you died before them. You two heal yourselves as much as you can. Okay. Well, it's missing. That's good. That's at least good. It's missing. A little bit. But yeah, I don't think that was going to happen, unfortunately. Crimson hits. Actually, no, I think I need you on healing duty and have you... Ooh. Yeah, you're actually at full health, actually. Never mind. Switch that around. You do lightning. Parse out more damage, and then I'll have you on healing duty for stamina. Yeah, I'm just not even close to killing this boss whatsoever. Alright, heal for everyone. I'm out of potions, basically, so that's not good. I have an energy restore left, though. And somehow, Camilla's not taken any damage since being revived once again. I can do a Passion Burst, that said. But I don't think I can probably damage race this thing anymore. Didn't get affected by anything. That's at least nice. See if I can lower your attack. Do that damage there. That heals you as well, so I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, cool. He actually was probably the one I best wanted to take that hit. But even with like the upgraded stats, it's just like I do not think I can just do enough damage to this thing, unfortunately, before I get it down, unless I hit some real good crits from here on out. And I don't think Passion Burst can crit. Jeff couldn't do it, unfortunately. Okay, I'm not as far off as maybe that battle felt. I'm at least managing and balancing stuff. I think it's just a matter of I just need a few more statted points underneath my belt, and I think that will be good. That said, though, let's give you other stuff to level up in the meantime, since we're going to be actually grinding for a bit. Honestly, how much do I have of everything? I have 7-6, and I have 10-10 maximum. I think I'm actually good. I don't know if... I mean, maybe I'll go back down when I'm done with grinding and I'll actually need stuff, but for now, I don't think I need to really worry about it. Here. Re-equip the Rat's Fang on... Ooh, excuse me, here. And then the Samarga. I don't know. Just... I'm ready to drop up. You know what? Well, actually, no. I'll give that to what's his name first and foremost. here. Have some sticky stuff. You're already doing a slow attack anyway. It gives you a lot of HP. Here's some sticky stuff. Okay. Randolph. You can have... Keep that Magnificent Zenith on you. I think that'll make the grinding a little bit faster. But I will also give you the Lucky Rabbit. And keep doing what you're doing over there, Jeff. I don't give a damn. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Whatever that work is, you blow up an enemy every now and then. It's not been into Mirror Realm in forever. I actually went, I think, shortly before we came in. I have like 3 points left, and I didn't have anything else in it. I was like, I should probably get that quite yet. All right, let me... The sound of go back to the Mirror Realm, listen to Plush. I can go back to the Mirror Realm. I'll go back whenever I... Oh, I didn't see Flame Guy over there. Oh, I didn't see Flame Guy right there either. Shit.
Flex it.
Oh, we can flex it. But we have to do it from the right arm because my left arm is... I mean, my left arm is actually, like, okay for today, but it's still a little bit rough.
Let it shell.
All right, so what do I have going on here? What's going on? Does that have range? That does have range. Maybe that might be a good idea here. Are they stacked on top of each other? How does that not count? All right, I need you to... Oh, wait. Let's do a nice little... All right, you go last. It won't even matter anyway, would it? Ooh, 66 critical. Fuck. Oh, at least I saved before this. I'll try to Industry Restore you, buddy, but hopefully Passion Burst stacks on at least multiple enemies to some degree. Hey, let's go. Oh, well, she go. There she goes. Yeah, I can leave these stairs whenever I want. I'm not addicted to these stairs. You're addicted to these stairs. You need the 5-step program to be unaddicted from these stairs. All right, let's try it again here. But hopefully with less surprise guys, burgers and fries along the way. That'd be pretty good. All right, let me see here. Actually, if I just keep it up top here, that might be the play. I don't need to go down that far. I just need to... Actually, I don't know where they spawn from. I don't know what their spawn point is. So we can just do this. Also, thank you, Juker. Appreciate it. Alright. It's nowhere near there, apparently. Or there. There we are. Okay, so the ghosts come out from wherever the fuck they... Oh, I'm at the bottom now, though. Okay, so they come out very close to the bottom. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I cannot foible around with that as much as I would like to. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm allergic to green goo guys over here. Oh, you're not attacking, are you? Okay. Passion Burst, destroy the Blaze Eater. I love having an enemy deleter maneuver. That's really satisfyingly good. All right, got a lot of wet stuff. Oh, yeah, because I'm at the bottom of the stairs. That makes sense. Actually, if I stay up here, then I get a lot of my HP back anyway. So this does work out pretty good being at the bottom of the stairs. Being a bottom is good. All right. Got my HP back here. Let's go up. I'm just trying to stack that here. And then... I didn't say anything wrong. You can't boo me, I'm right. Alright. Now, let's see if I can... Okay, no, I can't. That's probably for the better anyway to sneak away, because I was like, if I get away from them, then at the very least, I get some time to recover my HP. But I need to figure out a way to stack the fire-headed guys as much as I can. Alright, let me see if I can stack Ooh, I did not mean to do it like that, though. Oh, I goofed. I goofed bad. I mean, that hits everyone. That's at least good. To some degree. Passion Burst. Something off to the side, though. Kill something else. Yeah, there we go. Even spread of damage. Let's go. We did it. We survived. Actually, let me lightning y'all here, honestly. Passion Burst other side as well. There we go. Just a bit. Oh, fuck. How many are there? There's still 2 more of them. And I can't lightning anymore anyway, so... No, we need to come back. Ooh, double melt. But a nice miss on there as well. Okay, we revive her. No. Remember the Muppet Stare song? No, I don't think I'm familiar with the Muppet Stare song, actually. I don't think I've heard it.
Oh, no!
That was sandwiched so perfectly. That was sandwiched so goddamn perfectly. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Thank you, everybody. You don't have any skills you can use right now, so go ahead and heal that on yourself. Alright. Alright, we'll do that there. Grab you there. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage though still. Attack. You're gonna go last, but you have enough for lightning and you have enough for passion burst. There we go. Sweet, we're good. Alright, 600 plus 300 was pretty good, honestly. I am proud of that, but I'm also gonna leave these stairs now. I'm gonna leave that stairs. Ugh. The Muppet Stare song. I'm gonna say that for later. I'm sure that is a very... My ass is gonna get fried by the Muppet Show if I play that live. Alright, let me get some healings up in here. Well, for what I can, honestly. I don't think I can do much more than like one more battle of this, truth be told. I'm kind of in a situation. Is it me, or is this an RPG Maker XP game? I think we figured out last time this is an RPG Maker XP game. I think the research was done. It was actually XP. So I think you're right. I think you're correct, Gloombreaker. Okay. Damn, I was hoping I could not get the other one on my side there. I was hoping. I was greedy. But the greed did not pay off. Actually, I can get like all of them there. Can I passion burst all of them though? I can. Let's just do that. That seems like that's a smarter idea. Instead of parsing out the sides, maybe. I kind of forget that passion burst is small, but it does still hit pretty well. It's a little bit smaller than lightning. Okay, there we go. Sweet. But yo, what's up, Gloombreaker? How you doing? Oh shit, Camille leveled up. It's been so long. I forgot what it was like for Camille to level up. But that said, I think I am just out of my juices for the most part. So I think I just need to actually reset to bottom and start over. Oh shit, I forgot they're gonna be coming back, aren't they? I don't know why I thought they weren't gonna come back. Of course they're coming back. Why would they not come back? What am I thinking? This guy, is he fucking stupid? Yes, as a matter of fact. But I have hearts. That doesn't keep me alive, though. That's the problem. I had heart as well, and then they ripped it out of my body. Poison takes priority, so she's going to die. And I have no more potions left. Damn. That sucks. Okay. Let's try... What do you got? I got a roast rat. I got a jerky that I can feed her. What else you got? What else you got? I got a snow maiden, but I only have one of those. Wheat only recovers 20. Wet stuff cannot be eaten. Cannot eat the wet stuff. We got jerky, though. So I'm going to give her a jerky. Doesn't do anything for her poison, mind you, but she She do got jerky in her. Ugh. It's fine. The person who I really want alive is her to do a passion burst. Alright. Hold on. Move. Okay, we're good. We're good. She do got that dog in her, but barely. It is a burgeoning pup of sorts. Alright, cool. Now we're back up top here. I'm going to do a secondary save. Well, no. I go directly to the bottom, right? And I don't take any damage from the fall either. Which is really the important part. That you don't take damage from the fall. This game wants you to take a lot of damage from falling from places, but this is surprisingly not one of them. Even though it was that weird hole that made me fall upstairs. I don't know how that works out still, but... Yeah, not this fall. And I said I was going to go to the mirror when I get back downstairs anyway, so let's go check out a mirror. Let's go look at ourselves. Let's go ahead, you know, take off our shirts in front of the mirror and flex our pecs from all the muscles that we have grown over our journey so far. Do I have a new glass bottle? I do. Every little bit helps, so I'll happily take that. Yeah, not this fall. Not this autumn. Next autumn, though, don't fuck around and find out, buddy. All right, what's in here? Well, I mean, I know what's in here, but, you know, what's in here? Oh, I got a lot more stuff, actually, in terms of stuff I just got. Yeah, even that short journey. Defend 50 times. I guess that's true. I have been defending with Jeff a lot. Take 50 damage in one attack. I mean, I did take 50 damage in one attack. That's true. I did die. All right, so I got a lot more points now. I've doubled my points since I came in here before I tackled the tower. I haven't doubled my money, though, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem potentially, but let's see what I can or cannot get. Your agility up. Right now, don't care for that at this time. Attack up for Randolph. Don't super care for that at this time. What else do we got here? The slap on the back, which might be good. I'll keep that in mind. Light axe might be okay. Water boy resolve. Raises character stats. Might be good. Let's see what else we have. Agility up. Don't super care for that right now because I'm using a move that keeps me... that lets me go last. It makes me go last. And the stamina up, which I think will be very good. So I'm thinking stamina up. And that's our attack up. Okay. Fuck me. Anyways. Let's start it. Let's try that again. I need money anyway, so I think that said, I'm gonna get the axe, light axe, not agility, light axe, the stamina. Hello, Blobus friend. Hello, expensive stone that I forgot was there. I am glad you got a pet. You definitely needed that. How much is this thing? The Claymore Wolf. I can afford that. There's that sword, and then there's the Xenaglass. Oh, put your papers on the table, you heathen! Dear God. 3. That's 3. 3 here's the previous chapters. Sarah, did I read this one? I think I read this one. Mercilessly slaughter them. That's the end of my research has led to. I do, of course, have a basis for his theory, and it's directly related to the flower incident I previously explained. I believe that Eris Flondor and Eritz all gave a special flower to a village woman. And I believe these flowers were originally Harold Deister's. I believe that those 3 stole some flowers from Harold Deister, which he had been working hard to raise while living on the island. Once you take this into account, everything makes perfect sense. This gives us a real reason why Harold Deister worked on the book. To seek revenge. Harold Deister held a grudge against all 3 of them and sought out revenge through his story. First, he wrote out their own stories in painstaking detail. These are very clear-cut hero stories. Aaron. In the final chapter, he planned to introduce himself as the Demon King in an attempt to quickly and mercilessly slaughter the heroes. Harold Deister planned out his revenge to take place in his own fictional world. However, since Harold Deister passed away before he could complete the story, the world only knows Demon King Chronicle as a simple story of heroic deeds. That sucks. Can't be me, though. Okay. That's 2. I've done 2. I'm, like, not mashing too hard there. That's incomplete memo, and then there's 1. Okay. Fuck! I was trying not to mash too hard. This is the exact feature I was trying to avoid. Trunks, where are you? Oh, I didn't want to go to your stupid room anyway. But if you let me in, I would have not said no. I would have absolutely rolled up in there and been breaking all your shit. There we go. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. I got a lot of stuff I picked up from here, like the wet stuff. Let me sell all my wet stuff. Cool, we got 11 of that. Sweet. A fiery fang. Let's see. Wheat. I'm gonna keep 2 scorpion tails. Scorpion bodies I need to sell a lot of. Well, not a lot of, but I do need to sell scorpion bodies. Scorpion pincher, scorpion tail. Wheat. I'll keep 2 of those just in case. Fangs. There we go. I'll sell 3 fangs because it has a +1 attack on it anyway. Or I need to sell 1 fang. Sorry, I need to keep 2 fangs. Excuse me. Because they have a +1 attack on them, and I might want that in the future. I highly doubt it, but just in case. But it is an item that actually does something. We got rat meats as well, but that doesn't sell for anything anyway. We got some Tuffy hair. I think I just want 2 of those. I think those will do something. I think that's why I have multiples of them. I cannot remember. Parchment, I think is worth some money. No, okay, not really. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So it gives me $4,322 dues. So let's go over here now that I'm out of stun lock. Not playing that gear no more. Let's go back in the mirror. Alright, so I think I'll get some skills for Randolph so he has more than just lightning. He's going out there like a LARPer. Lightning bolt, lightning bolts. He's landing them tricks. He's looking hella sick. Ain't nothing he can't fix. Let's see. That's Waterboy Resolve. Oh, and slap on the back. That was the other one I was going to get. Light X. Let's give that to you. And see what that does actually really quickly. Wait, I can't see what it does because you can't see any items battle. Some on the back might be pretty good to get rid of status effects. You might be on healing duty, I'm now realizing. And I might want to get rid of her. I'm now realizing she might be on a healing duty now. Just slowly but surely moving over that way. You're totally sinking. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, and I'll open the next door because I have enough things opened. Inferno, effective target Camille. I can't afford it, though. Attack up for Randolph again. Randolph's getting a lot of attack ups. I wonder if they want to push him towards that. Energy recovery max up, which is still pretty good. And then stamina recovery up. Pretty good. Okay, but I can't afford jack shit right now. Alright, so then we'll go back up to the mountain, or I guess the tower, see if we can level up a little bit, and try to get myself in a cromulent position to defeat the boss at the top. I'll give it one more college try for the day here. There we go. It's like skill split, so he becomes pretty much balanced in both. Okay. So that's why they keep wanting to raise his attack, because they're like, he'll need that to up his skill on light axe. He will need more damage on this side here. Alright, well in that case, you know what? If he's going to be splitting the difference, if he's going to be axing a question, I think I probably just go to the lower levels and get him. Or his final attack. Oh, you're not 100% sure? Gotcha. They really want me to up his attack, I'm realizing though. I'm going to assume that it's going to be useful in some way, shape, or form. I'll just give him that +6 attack right now. We'll just call that good. It would also be nice if he doesn't 100% have to depend on a lightning bolt to hit the enemy to kill them. It'll be nice if he has more than one tactic. But the fact that Jeff is becoming stronger by the second is also a good thing. Hold on. There we go. Yes, okay. There we go. Never on the previous person called him Rudolph. I was double checking JP Reagan's name. Is actually Rudolph. That's right, Ryudo's right again. Ryudo knew. How did he know? Didn't. He just mashed until he was correct. Which also causes issues with stuff in the game. Is it because it's directing to the wrong name, basically, that's making it a huge problem when they translated everything over? And let me wait till I get to the top where I'm actually near a save point instead. I could do it there for sure, but actually, no, I do want to do it down here. Because at least I can revive my potions instead of being near the top of the entire tower. These stairs are stacked perfectly. I might as well use it as such. Alright, there we go. That was actually pretty good. They're really far away. Alright, so heal certain status ailments. That's perfectly fine. High-powered attack. Wish, I guess. I don't know. God damn! I'm gonna get fucked! Alright. Didn't realize that was gonna be that level of good, though. He's out of juice! Someone juice him! Quick! We need a juicer stat. I checked myself in the mirror. It just didn't seem like an appeasing skill at the time. I didn't realize Light Axe was gonna do max ass damage. Wet stuff. Actually, I could probably do one more battle, honestly. Well, let's say, you know, pair up like that. Oh, Camille has so much more health now, though. That is nice. Oh, yeah, they're also Wake Eaters down here, aren't they? That's also a good thing. Are you low enough for Passion Burst yet? No. Well, we'll increase your ability to defend, to move, to screw. All the damage abilities are just straight up better. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's running on empty. He's been juiced. His juices are empty. Get this guy a Gatorade, please. I'm begging you. Alright, there we go. Alright, some dodges here and there. We're doing okay on that. We'll give you a Crimson Wind. Not Crimson Wind, sorry. A Flame Fang out here. Light Axe over on those guys. I don't know. Do something else. Nice. Okay, cool. I was at the bottom anyway, so it didn't matter. Alright. So as long as I keep him juiced up and ready to fight, he's good to go. Keep giving him his Gatorade. We're so back to the Gatorade era of me. The Final Fantasy V Gatorade era has returned. Inferno has base damage that makes it worth it for her. Ah, gotcha. So it's just, they have very, very strong base damages. So that's why it's really important to know, in this case, oh, I didn't get it, what each stat and skill it procs off of, basically. It's just, you know, it's probably somewhere that I could find out about it, but... Okay, close enough. There might be somewhere in the game I can learn about that sort of stuff, but I just have not found where that may be, if anywhere. Here you go. Get a wish. Nope. Okay, never mind. Then I take that back. I am playing the game as intended. My knowledge is limited. My know-how is no-how. No, comma, how, question mark. All right, let me go back downstairs here to get my life recovery. Where's my bar? There it is. Nice spicy water. Love that stuff. One of us now invited back to the table still doesn't get a seat. He's allowed to hang out though. He brought cookies this time, so he's allowed to be there. Actually, that reminds me that we have brownie outside. The brownie that I actually like, which is interspersed with peanut butter, making it not so chocolatey. There's also chips out there too. One of my main weaknesses. I don't think they were tortilla chips though, so I think I might be okay. I slammed motherfucking tortilla chips like crazy. That is my ultimate weakness. Alright, we'll just light axe everything. Actually, if you're gonna light axe everything anyway, go fight the woke eater. And then you can light axe everything else in this pile over here, I believe. Oh, you actually can cast a Passion Burst right now. You probably don't need to, though. A little bit close there. Approximate logic plus with a little check out the JP Wiki. Okay, awesome. Ooh, that's a lot of wet stuff. That's a lot of wet stuff, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Maybe you want to lay off the wet stuff. Alright, yeah, Randolph can do that. I'm going to keep, what's her name, on low HP for now. Yeah, I should really just have asked a lot more instead of assuming stuff, because every assumption in this game that I pretty much made has been some level, like 50% incorrect. And I need to not be stubborn about it. I'm just locked in. I'm just having a good time. That's all. I'm just having a really good time. And so I'm like, I don't mind like actually having a fail state over and over, because I'm like, I'm just enjoying my time here. This is great. I gotta say, everyone, this is pretty great. Passion Burst on over here. Yeah, it's just seriously a great fucking time. I love this shit. Green Mudman, you will go ahead and use Wish. So we're ready for a future battle, maybe? Oh my god. Okay, she leveled up again. That's good. Go back down the floor. Let her get some recovered SPs. Yeah, once again, Toro, thank you for the, well, the commission as a whole, but also the recommendation in general. You know, I'm sure this will not come off as bad when I say it like this, but I'm sure there's a pathway there. I would have never played this game on my own volitions. I would have absolutely never played this game on my own volitions. I don't think there was any way you could really explain the game in a way that made me go like, oh, I'm going to play this immediately. And so by forcing me to play it, by making it a commission, I'm glad you did that, because it expedited it to the front, and it was a game that I didn't realize needed to be expedited to the front of my game playing. And I greatly appreciate that. So thank you. You were spitting with that one. Alright, give me these two here, give me these two here, grab this one here, and grab these two here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Actually, go attack that. Well, they're lined up in a weird way. I don't think I can light axe all of them per se, but let me make sure I at least get to the end there. And now Passion Burst every jerk on the other side. There we go. They attacked my weak point! How could they do that? How could they know? I'm gonna do this. Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. Go back. You're going last anyway. It doesn't matter. I will have you lightning bolt over here. Energy restore, and then we're gonna go to finish this fight. Finish the fight. Anyways, Passion Burst them. Yeah, glad I could be the recipient of a blessed 50. So someone will go play Demon King Chronicle. You know, I would say I can see your eyes light up, but really with how you stream, we can't see your eyes. But I can feel your eyes lighting up every time that Demon King Chronicle comes into the conversation. You are very excited every single time, Blush. You stop everything, you turn towards the proverbial camera, and you start talking. And I love that. Speaking of proverbial camera, lighting is getting a little bit weird in here, so I'm gonna turn on the lamp a little bit. Not helping all that much, but it's there. It's trying. So you have to not go maximum. It's both between that and Blueprints right now that people are waiting for me to finish games so they can be like, yo, 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 let's talk about this game. Yo, 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 yo. I have been... People are excited that I'm actually playing games of relevancy for a change. It's an exciting moment out here in the gamer space. I don't know why they actually stack up like that. Anyway, attack this Wake Eater over here. Light axe on this side. Passion Burst on the opposite side. There we go. Ugh. I'm glad Camille can take damage though, that said. Passion Burst over there. Oh! Also, Randolph seems to be dodging a lot, which I do appreciate. Okay, I gotta face the microphone for this conversation. Once again, I think you talked about this on your own stream as well when you were talking about how good of a salesperson you are and how you're really good at talking about things you're excited about and you're legitimately excited about it instead of seeming like you don't want to be there. It shines when you talk about anything you're excited about on stream. I can see it, I can feel it, and I don't even have to look at your face. So it's like, that's saying a lot. If you could just hear it through the airwaves, you know that you are showing the right level of excitement that is needed for the situation. I would say keep up the good work, but obviously you don't need help with that part. Root Ransom. Have you played Death Bulge? No. Have you played Enchant? I feel like there's about there's an RPG-based deal about to be made in my chat. if you play Death Bulge, I'll play Enchant Farm. All right. Reconvene in 4 weeks. Bet. Turn-based Twitch chat. I love that. This is so good. All right, they are stacked on top of each other there. Oh, as stacked as they're gonna get at least. But I want you to attack the other side here. Light axe. It's too far. Okay. Oh right, you have too much health right now. Help out over here, I guess. I don't actually no defend because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here. You might get flamed like 3 times. Or poisoned once, that's also fine. Alright, actually while I'm here, this is a great opportunity to see if you could slap someone on the back and say, get over your fucking poison already. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you defend. I'm gonna have you Passion Burst the Wake Eater. And I just wanna know... Help, Camille, I'm poisoned. Get the fuck over it. Oh, you're so right, bestie. Now they're spirited. Get over it, you big baby. Hey, welcome back, Blackjack. How's Demon King been? Pretty good. I have gotten unstuck, which is great in itself. I'm getting the grind. Grind always makes me happy. I do like grinding in games. Well, in RPGs, let's be real here. Grinding in a fighting game is much different than grinding in a JRPG. But I do enjoy JRPG grind, so I'm having a good time with that. And I'm in a good way to access the grind in the JRPG, which is very nice. And I'm having a good time. How are you been since the past so many hours? Wow, it is 6 p.m., huh? I didn't even realize. I legitimately did not realize it was that late already. How did this happen? Took a long nap. God, I wish that were me. Actually, I'm pretty fine on energy today. I do not wish it was me, actually. I'm sorry, I lied to you. But I hope you enjoyed your nap anyway. Regardless of my need to lie about wanting a nap or not. Tomorrow I'll want it, though. Tomorrow I want a nap. But next week is a short week, so I have decided to take Friday off next week. And then I have Monday off the following week. I'm just giving myself a nice, small little vacation. So I can actually, like, just rest a little bit. Here we go. Right axe. Did I attack the same enemy? I must have, because the Passion Burst went off to the wayside there. Alright, so Spirit, it also gives her a boost as well. I don't know what Spirit does. Actually, I'll just ask, what does Spirit do? Don't even fuck around, Ryudo. We just learned this lesson. We just got over that with Plush. What does Spirit do? I don't need to lightning you, actually. I can just attack and have Passion Burst on the other end there. And then we'll just attack to finish it off here. Sweet. The slap on the back buff? Yes. Yes. It says Spirit in the bar, so I was like, I'm just calling it Spirit. Like 10% max MP up. Oh, that's pretty... not bad. Hard to work with in my current situation, though. Yeah, not bad, just hard to work with in the middle of battle. To say, oh, well, I got that extra MP. I can't wait to recover my MP. 10% more. But it's, you know, it's a little bonus for saying, like, hey, thank you for using the game mechanics for a change. That sounds like a deal to me. Yeah, play Enchant Farm, then play Runia Fairy Tale of the Forgotten Ruins, and then play Zaku Zaku Actors. Damn. And by the time you finish Doctor's like maybe Rudio remake will be done and translated so you can play that. All you have to do is like, all there is like 4 JRPGs in front of you. How long could that really take? Oh shit. Slapping the mic is really funny though. Poison, get the fuck over it. And then the other status effect, which is stagger, which that at least makes sense though. It's like, hey, stop it. And you're like, oh, sorry, I'm out of it. I'm awake. I'm good. I'm good to go now. Poison, on the other hand, I don't think that's how it works. But I'm not a doctor. I don't work in a hospital, so I don't know. I've not had a doctor slap me on the back and say, get over it, son. That said, doctors will proverbially not say that directly in order to say, and they will put everything onto, well, maybe you should lose some weight. It's like, you can't just say that to everyone. That's not the answer. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. How dare you? Let's see here. I guess I can have you attack with Camille and hope that you don't die in the meantime. Yeah, honestly, I love like a good grinding game. I do enjoy a good grinding game. If grinds get bad enough, obviously, some of you people who have been around for a lot longer with Monster Hunter know that I'll just slap on a video, I'll watch the video, I'll talk about it, and I'll grind on the side. That's all I need. That is a lifetime of happiness right there. Can I hit that from here? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna focus on the Green Mudman, and you Passion Burst that last one. Melt. Oh man. Randolph actually be dodging shit right now. So, thank you, Great Fighter Guy, go to bed! Rita said that, he must be talking about me! I'm coming in to complain! It's 5 p.m. my guy. Yeah, you've been awake for too long. It's time for you to go to bed. But the OG Runia first, so then you can probably become that first, and they compare everything you're in the remake to the original. Become the problem. I love that. You got to play the original so you can become the problem. Actually, maybe, you know what? This is like the kind of chat to ask, honestly. Have people played Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey? Either, but ideally both, the remake or the original one on the DS. Has anyone played those? Yes. Which one should I be playing? Fuck the remake. All right, you're the strongest opinion I've seen about not playing the remake. Why is that? Because I was trying to, I got both of them. I'm like, wait, there's 2 of them. And I went online to find out more about it. And I'm like, I can't tell which one I want. I think I want the original because it seems like there is a difficulty shift intact on the original one. But I don't know how much of that is like optional, so on and so forth, or how much that actually really matters. Some people are saying the entire game is easy or easier than other Shin Megami Tenseis, so I'm not sure. Original, okay. Played the original, I heard the remake was eh. Okay, gotcha. I would play good games. Fusao will never be able to get other people to play Death Bulge at this rate. Some Chris have hidden stats yet? No, it has not been mentioned they have hidden stats. They just have the extra things that they can or cannot do sometimes. What am I doing? Hold on, what am I doing? I didn't do any attacks so far. I got distracted because things were funny. I think that hits all of them. You can't do anything right now. Go help Camille over with that one. Art is worse, new endings aren't great, and ruin the messaging of the OG if you go for them. Oh, okay. So while there is bonus content, it's just not good bonus content per se. It's just very much like actually speaking of attack this guy. I should be able to kill there and kill there. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. I don't want to fight you all because I could probably stack a little bit easier, just get more. Okay. I just really like the art, and I don't think it has stuff I particularly care for. Okay, gotcha. Play original. That just didn't impress you. Okay, cool. Then I will play the original. Because I am jonesing for a Shin Megami Tensei game, and you should be saying, Ryudo, just play Shin Megami Tensei 5, then I look at you and I say, sorry, it's on the PC. I can't. I cannot currently do it versus having it on a DS, honestly. But also, I saw earlier that, oh, you're the one asking for the Zaku Zaku Con! La Critura in chat! Everything's coming full circle! The Ryudo reunion! Welcome back, everybody, to the Ryu reunion! Everyone say hello to the person that you know in chat. And if you don't know anyone, it's time to make some friends. Because they will become family. Alright, here we go. Sweet. The reunion! Yo, what up, Grums? How you doing? Good to see you as well. Hopefully, you're having a good... Ooh, I almost didn't like my main P. Sunday as well. I said Sunday this time because I am very good and I know what day it is. Alright. Attack this other end here. Like axe one side. Burst on the other. Getting a little bit chancy there. A little bit worried. Passion burst on the other side here. Okay. I was a little bit afraid that Rudolph was gonna get beat the fuck up. But yeah, OG is as perfect as is. Alright. OG it is. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I've been doing like searching online. I'm like, I can't get a good enough answer to tell if that's like which direction I wish to go. And it seems like it was a lot more definitive to just ask people who are also JRPG sickos as well to just give their opinion immediately. That should have been the play. Well, I only was starting to do it this morning, so I was gonna say that was the play I should have done yesterday, except I didn't do it yesterday. I did it today, so I didn't have an opinion of, or didn't know I needed to have an opinion until just now. My DS kit broke. Oh, I couldn't play at first. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. What do you gotta need? They had it cut it originally. Okay, got you. Yeah. The only game is. The only Atlas game I play is Rockin' Cats. I mean, that's a good decision. That's a great decision. If you're gonna play an Atlas game, Rockin' Cats is a very good one. The original Devil Survivor games, though, all these are bust. I've already played them. I don't have a desire to go back to them. I like them. Hold on, I should probably clarify first. I like the games. I like the games a lot. I love the games. The Devil Survivor series was great. I loved it. I struggle with tactical RPGs a lot. A lot. So, I don't have a desire to go play another tactical RPG again that I've already played once and enjoyed, and I don't feel like needing any additional changes. But I have played them. I have played them. I love them. They're good. I even have the key chase for characters from number 2 back there, honestly. I think I have the full cast. The full main cast, I believe. I'm looking at it right now. Yes, I believe that's the full main cast. So yeah, I have the full main cast as well. I really like the game. You go back, you'll be smarter, stronger. No, I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not. Me playing New Fireman. Oh, it's so easy, everyone says. I went like, Jesus, fuck. I had to plan 3 moves in advance? What the hell? What kind of game is this? What kind of genre of game is this? Strategy RPG? What the fuck is that? Gah! Alright, there we go. I need to make my decisions like 2 steps ahead at best, and otherwise I need to take a billion notes. Apparently it's how I do. Found Blitzing, Final Fantasy Tactics, Rush Ninja, and Chemist. I wish I saw the opportunity to have Ninja and or Chemist. I didn't make it that far, any of the playthroughs I've had. I'm sure they exist, and I'm sure they're great. I didn't make it that far. I didn't remember seeing them at least. Let's see here. Attack on the side here. You could probably just defend, honestly. Let's do Wish, actually, while you defend here. Stop hitting Camille! She is made of glass right now, okay? And I wish not to break her. Okay, they're not doing enough damage, honestly, to keep attacking. Now we're probably low enough to attack, and I'll probably be fine. All right, sweet. I've only played Nocturne. Nocturne is great, though. Nocturne is really, really good. I see why it has its notoriety that it does in its modern day. It's a really good game. I will still be forever mad that I couldn't do the build I wanted, and it fucked up me getting all the stuff in the game, because I was trying to get all the stuff in the game. I wish I knew that before that I was locked out of getting one item before I did all of the Puzzle Boy quest or whatever it was called. Dear God. That was a miserable, like, 2 days. But beyond that, I wish I knew I was locked out of stuff, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But it was still a great game, so. Let's do this. I was thinking about Nana first, and I was like, I probably can leave Nana as is, so she can actually do her strong attack. Alright, I think after this, I'll go back, I'll recover my juices, and then I'll make it to the top of the tower. I think I'll try at least one attempt at the boss. I don't want to not try to attempt the boss at this time here. I'm basically even grinding this entire time. I might not be able to kill the boss yet, but I at least want to try. Oh, not you. You attack there, attach first move there. Sweet. Distributed by slamming OG Radiant Historia. You know, I've heard a lot about Radiant Historia, and I've never actually taken the time to play it. I actually don't know what it is, and every time I hear Radiant Historia, I think of the PS2 game, Radiant something else. Which didn't catch my interest as much as I thought it was. My nephew loved the fuck out of it, but it didn't catch my interest as much as it was. I don't know if that was like actually linked to that game or not. Radiata Stories, that's what it is. That is what it is. Let's even it out to this instead. Alright, let me go there. But an absolute masterpiece, you know, I might as well just do that. Renew ours and then ruin the entire fucking game. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate. Why is this happening to the 3DS? No. The Radiant Historia remake, oh no. Matador got tossed tonight. He doesn't have his own. Someone should remake that song with the Matador and using the Spanish guitar. That would whip so hard. Alright. I'll make up the tower without... Actually, how close are the other two levels right now? Randolph's pretty close. I'll probably get him up a level when I get up to the top. Or when I accidentally run into an enemy. One or the other can possibly happen. Yo, what up, Dragon Nexus? How you doing? Howdy, howdy to you. What's going on, friend? How is the day treating you? I also don't mind going a little bit longer because I'm enjoying this game, obviously, but I haven't had the opportunity to really sit and play this game. I've had some sort of obligation I've had to put, you know, step away from the game from. Today I don't have an obligation. I still gotta be responsible as an adult, but I don't have any obligations today. So I'm like, I could technically play this all night if I wanted to. I probably shouldn't. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow. You might have my, well, actually, I was gonna say, you might have my ass next week Sunday, but I won't be streaming next week Sunday. I'm going to be traveling on vacation, and I will not... Well, I'll be back in time, but I also probably won't want to sit down and stream more of this game. I'm not going to lie to you. But yeah, so for all the DKC likers and or Hawk and Roll likers, there will only be a Monday stream and a Thursday stream this week, along with a Friday stream of the usual... Wow, Big Brain Boys. Awful name to forget in that moment of talking about it. And I think we'll probably finish Curious Village at that time. ICAT is pretty close to finishing it, so I think we'll probably finish it that Friday. And then I will be on vacation for, you know, 2 days of streaming. If I get really bored on Friday, though, I might just do a random stream if I feel like it. So, you know, keep your eyes for that. Because I'm taking the Friday off, like I said. So, originally I was going to take the Friday off so I could just sit down and actually play multiple games of Blueprints. Because I thought maybe I was a lot further away from beating the game than I thought it was. No, I was insanely close. And then the game glitched out on me. And then it took me another 4 in-game days to... get back to where I was trying to go, and that was literally the end of the game. And I was like, fuck off. Fuck off. Demon King Monday, Demon King Thursday. What happens to the Hawk and Roll? I want to see more skating games. I actually need to keep that on track, honestly, because I want to get to the summer road trip games, which excites me as well. Oop. I'm tired, but I've hung out with friends all day and now I'm chilling. Oh, that sounds great, though. That sounds so good. All right, now that I've saved, I'm going to go back downstairs. I'm going to fight one set of enemies. So Randolph can level up, and then we'll be good for there. Look, the OG has such a style to it, and they redesigned the princess to be fucking generic. Huh? Why did he do that? Why did they do that? Aruko used to be so cute. Just to be... Now actually looks competent. I don't want you to look competent. And then they took the short-haired Iruka. That's a great design. Now they just gave her hair and just looks like she should belong in an 80s anime. And then we have Lynn at home, and we have the blonde guy from that Fire Emblem at home. Actually, that looks like Shulk, honestly. Why did I do that? I'll never forgive them. I was looking at that same comparison. Yeah, I don't know why they did that to her. Well, I know why they did that to her. More mass appeal. But I was already appealed to. So they should take it back and give me a written apology. But Ryudo, if you never played this game, yeah, and they should apologize anyway. Yeah, I was already appealed to. There were no extra works needed to be done here. Nothing else needed to be done there. They did it. They done did it. Oh, you have 100 health now. Nice. Let me actually... No. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, damn, you're strong. Oh, I was at the bottom. God damn it. All right, that's fine. Here, yeah, generic waifuification beam, 200%, and they had no reason to. Even her outfit looks whack, right? Because they puffed up the shoulders, too. I'm looking at it now, and they puffed up the shoulders. I just realized that's not a sword, that's a gun. She keeps that motherfucking thing on her. That's not a sword at all. She's got a fucking gun. Why did they do that to her? Ah! Upsetting. I'm leaving and never coming back. I'm just look, green bike guy. Don't worry about it. I'm just going out for some cigarettes, okay? Just going out for cigarettes and some milk. All right? I'll be back before you even know it. That said, if I do get to the rest of the Hawk and Roll games and I still have somehow not finished Demon King Chronicle by that point, which should not happen because I have at least probably like 3 to 4 more weeks of Hawk and Roll, plus vacation times of days I'm not going to be streaming, I will probably just convert over to finishing Demon King Chronicle and then get that done, and then I will move on to the Summer Road Trip games. All right. I will give you more energy restorer. I really probably thought I was going to need a lot more to recover, but that's fine. Damn. Well, thank you all for giving me a new crush. I appreciate it. She looks wonderful. I like her original design. I will also get it on my... Actually, let's just do it right now. Let me go to the eShop really quickly here and look up Am I even spelling that right? No. My ass can't spell. How the fuck you spell Radiant? Radiant Historia. Oh, thank you. Going to the eShop here and going to Radiant. I don't think there's many games called Radiant, I assume. There's the Pokemon Radiant. What the fuck? Anyway. Oh wait, no. I don't want that actually. Never mind. We're good. I need to go elsewhere actually because I'm getting the DS version, the original DS version. So, never mind. We're good. I'll have to do that a little bit later. I will have to acquire it from the online internet shop. And there. Yeah, your outfit whack, your shoes whack, your gun whack, your hair whack, But her, though, she's tight as fuck. Oh, that's sad. That's depressing. I'm playing this game out of frustration. How'd you all trick me into this? I have to play this game now because there's a very cute, well-designed character that they ruined on purpose. And I don't want to be on the wrong side of history. I didn't equip myself. Hold on. Like I said, I'm giving this a college try. That includes equipping myself appropriately. Alright. Now let's see. What do I need you? I think what I might want... Well... Actually, what does Book of Manslaying do for you on equip? I actually don't know yet. Also, earlier you mentioned, Toro, hidden stats. You might have said something about it, and I might have missed it. I now realize in retrospect. Yeah, what's that all about? Sporadic Guard, which is good. It's good for the situation. Absolutely. Oh, but is it worth... I think I still want you to go last, actually, because if you need to recover someone, that's good. Your range is better, your skill is better, your defense is better. Like, it's just so much better as an actual equipment. Okay. But on sticky stuff, on the other hand, we can definitely remove that for something else. Karate Chopsticks is attack 1, which is good. Oh, maybe you know this, actually. If I have a slow attack and a fast attack on, do they neutralize each other? Or does one prioritize over the other? I forgot to test that earlier. I had the idea in my head, I just forgot. Neutralizes? Okay. Okay. Because that gives a good amount of attack, so. That's evade and magic defense, mostly on weapons and armor. Okay. Gotcha. I already have a fiery thing on. I want to keep that on if possible. I have 29 wet stuff. Ew, I just have a bag of wet stuff. Broadly wet stuff. Alright. And I figured the only way to know about that stuff is to basically go onto the wiki and figure out what people have data mined out of it. Yeah, I missed that earlier. That voice. Moe. I was too excited about her having a gun. Short hair gun, great design. Only to be Moeified. You know, probably more defensive. Oh, God, I realize how much health sticky stuff gives. And Rat Fang gives me 1+ attack already. And I don't think that's any... Well, your agility doesn't matter still. But a Sporadic Guard might be the play. Even if I don't get multiple attacks, I don't think you're going to be attacking nearly as much in this battle. As per Plush Mayhem. Oh, yeah. I've always been playing... Have magic defense and not 2% evade. Oh, it's magic defense on those, not the evade instead. Oh, okay. So yeah, the Varnished Bird Wing is probably what's helping him to fly away from his problems. But also is his best defense by a long shot, so I'm not really gonna mess with what's working. Your agility still needs to stay a little bit high though, because I want you to go close to the first. And I'm not really worried about your attacking ability or your attacking Yeah, your attacking strength. I was saying something. It's gone. But you do have the Magnificent Zenith on, so that's good. Shackles makes slow attack. Twin Tail, it does have an escape dash, but not really needed for anything. Let's see. Sporadic Guard's always good. I think I'm gonna put that on you. And Demon Wing is also really good, so I'll keep that on you as well. Once again, you really don't got much choices out here. Any higher defense, more health, more SP, but that will dog shit your defense, and that boss will just completely shatter your bones. So he leveled, right? Okay. Back wet stuff, whack. You have a whack. Your slow shackles whack. Best game sequin coat. It's fresh as fuck. Yo, tight as fuck. Like, yo, best. What's the best wet stuff to have? Ramen. Ramen's very good wet stuff to have. Salsa. Salsa is pretty good to have. Burrito, you can't just name all, consumable stuff. Cocktails are great wet stuff to have. Blood's pretty good to have as well. Oh, gosh. Wet ones. Wet ones are a good wet stuff to have. There's actually a remake. I can be mad because they fucked up remaking Kaneko's art, but they didn't like slaughter the character's designs. It slammed Zelenin with the force femme thing. You know what? Fuck you. Feminizes your female characters. Feminizes your femme, I guess is just what I need to say there. Feminizes your femme. That rolls off the tongue better. All right, we need a band plush. A foot-long nachos are good wet stuff as well. Because the LP has info on secret stats, so I can compile that later. Okay, perfect. No worries. No worries. I'm not going to rush that. All right, I have everything equipped. Hopefully, I survive better, but we'll see. I might just die again and not be strong enough, and that's okay. All right, go ahead and go in attack. Light axe, go for it. Wish. All right. Damn, I can't believe I don't have an AoE healing spell, though. That said, that's like the more surprising part. Like, I don't have an AoE healing spell. All right. Take a turn here. To increase stats. You must get one sometime soon, I feel like. All right. I'm going to lower your attack. Maybe? Actually, let me lower your attack here. Light axe. Well, I have an opportunity here. I'm going to recover your HP. Oh, that does 58 to her. Okay, I was like, 40 is a lot of HP. It's not enough HP, though. It's not enough. All right. Sorry, she has happiness, so she's good. Alright. I'm going to do that for you. I'm going to have you actually do... Actually, you do Light Axe, because your NP's back. You recover on Camille. Freeze on you. Nice guard, though. Alright. I'm going to have you attack. You can take this time to do an energy restore, and then we can do a passion burst, because you already have happiness on you, so your stats are increased. I think I did pray, right? No, I didn't, because they're all normal stats. Shit. Shit. Alright. Go for an attack there. You can do a light axe here. Let me hit that prayer just to make sure that we... God damn it, Randolph. You've let me down for the last time. I'm pushing you off this tower. If you miss again like that... with this. Alright. I think how to proceed with this is you recover yourself here. You use a passion burst. Now, everyone has prayer. Okay, so you lose your happiness off of that as well, though. That said. Okay. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that part was, though. That seemed like a team attack of some sort? I don't know what I did attack-wise, though, so it might just be a random proc thing? Oh, that's a boss cut it. That's the boss's cut it. High five, bro. Yeah. Woo. Let's go. We're the blowjob brothers. Oh, shit. I hit defense on her accidentally. Leper in the boy part. That is good. That is really good, actually. It went by too fast for me to even think about it. I'm so locked in on... Maybe I should win this fight. That I forgot. Maybe there's an underlying story and a reason that she came up here to fight this thing that haunted her back in the day. Maybe. I don't know. She could just be getting some exercise and, you know, is on the stair stepper. The god-based stair stepper. Oh, actually, I forgot. You're in all caps, so. Oh, doubles max MP, not 10%. It's double. That is a lot more worthwhile. That is a lot more worthwhile. I think the boss is almost dead, though, so... I haven't needed it yet, but hopefully what I saw was the boss almost dying. Yeah, boss dead. Well, it's real.
I did it, Father!
666! Fuck! Spooky, scary, terrifying, horrendously frightening. And also a fraction of the experience I was getting the rest of the time up on this cool tower. I'll miss this tower. Yeah, stream over. Rito died of evil, as we all knew he would. Alright, well. Hey, you gonna read that? No? Alright. Well. Wet stuff. I'm no longer just a girl. Now, Nana Elunoto. Story can truly begin. Camille, I hope that you find a happy ending for your own story. I'm praying for it. Thank you for all you have done. Look, a journal is a good wet thing to have. Oh, she just left? Oh, well. Okay. It was nice having you in the party. Bye, Nana. Ah, rats! Oh, rats! Alright. Okay, let me just vibe with this for a second here. Let me just see it. Yep, there it is. God damn. God fucking damn. Anyways, kill this rat. That rat is in like 40 pieces right now. I love the home defending rat who is just always there doing his job. No one gets past that cool rat right there. He's chilling. He's having a good... Well, he's probably having a bad time. Every time we go in and out of the cave, we kill him. This is Andatsu rat. And the rat just like starts splitting slowly. Looking like a Frieza ass looking rat. Yeah. They'll be fighting that rat like confetti just over the course of time. There's gonna be parts and pieces of rat found everywhere. Let me update the glossary since the two-headed demon is now in there. And it's a cromulent place to start. Oh, stop. Not start. We're done. We're opposite to start. Opposite to start. No starting. Only ending. Only finishing off. So you're going like here, Camille. Nothing at the angriest mech pilot. It terrifies me that. Let's go. Yeah. It's only fairly skilled that can harm party members. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Grace, this is our 6 more hours. Let's go. Don't tempt me. I've done some long ass streams before. This ain't gonna be one of them. But that said, I'll move over to stream the screen because why not? Close this as well. Sweet. Hey y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, greatly appreciate it. Really enjoying this game as I do. Like I kind of mentioned, no stream this Saturday, no stream this Sunday. I don't apologize because I need time off from work and away from things and getting out of the house, so I'm not saying sorry. But if you want to come through on Monday and Thursday, the schedule's updated, so you can check those out, and I'll be on iCat stream on Friday. So there's also that. So, you know, I'll be around. I'll be playing more skating games that came out before Tony Hawk. We're actually getting down on a list, honestly, now thinking about it. I meant to say this last time, and I just completely forgot. But I'll mention this really quickly, and then I'll go find a raid target. Let's see. So I finished all the X games here, and with that, the games get both very funny and very oddly barely makes it over the line type shit. Which is gonna be very good. But besides that, we have what? 3, that's 5. Or not that. 5, 9, 14. We have 14 games left. Sweet. Chest pose and OST. Yeah. Cass is wonderful. As you already know, obviously, you've made a coaster of her a VTuber. So, you know. Cass is great, people. Love her to death. She's wonderful. She let me also use her music as my outro. She just said, give her credit. I'm like, I was going to do that anyway. I'm going to do that anyway. And you said, don't give me credit. I'm like, come on. You deserve credit. Your games are great. I love everything you do, and you're good at Skull Rolls. So, best of all worlds. All right. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Let's see who's doing some videoed gaming tonight. I mean, a lot of people, because, you know, it's a Saturday. This is Saturday. Oh, shit. Okay, that's an actually interesting approach. I like that. Okay. All right. And what else we got here? All right. I was going to give you all a decision, but Bean Barrier Trio is just playing an NES version of, whatchamacallit? Big Hulking Man, Alter Beast. So let's go check out Barrier Trio Bean. I can never say their goddamn name right because I am the worst. But that said, thank you all for hanging out as always. Okay, and flashing warning as well. Flashing white warning as well. So if you need a backup, I just saw it to the side of the screen there. That was bad. That was bad. So if you need to back out, I understand. Flashy screen warning. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow evening for some more rock and roll gaming. Otherwise Thursday, and as a reminder, no stream Saturday, Sunday. That should be on the schedule as well if you ever want to check that out, and check it out in your own time zone. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you all through the midweek in one way or the other. Later. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I have something for this. Later. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right.